We are fresh out of doll hairs. Sorry. Go to the laundromat. Go to your mama's. Go to your aunt's down the road. Sorry. Not feeling bad for you. Not sorry. Okay. Real quick. How's everybody doing today? Glad some of y'all are feeling a little better. Maybe the COVID is moving out of some of our houses finally. I posted, I just, I don't know, whatever you call it, tagged, whatever, the email on the screen. That's our March email. Any of you that have a order pending with me, send me an email to that email, please. Okay. I need to get an invoice sent out to y'all. I just got my invoice system set up. So I need to get invoices out, organized, and paid. So we can get these orders finished up and mailed out this week. I've got some people on here. I have a list. Tennessee Gal. Did I just see Tennessee Gal come in? Did I just see Tennessee Gal? Yes, Tennessee Gal. Not a hater. We're gonna bake your cup tonight. Tennessee Gal, I've got your hoodie. We're fixing to, I was just pulling up the image so we can print that off. I had a question for you on that. We're going to press, let's see, break the silence. Hers are printed. We just have to, if you can email that email at the top, that's the only way I can send out these invoices. Hey, Riding Dirty. Yeah, we're going to bake it. Lost, and shoot me an email to that email account. Y'all, we're having internet issues out here today. I don't know what's going on. One of our internet lines is completely down. I've rebooted my computer. I've rebooted the router. So if we start getting sketchy and McDonald's starts giving me issues, just hang in there. We might switch over to my hotspot eventually. Yeah, I was going to play it. I've got it pulled up, Katie. Thank you. But anybody that's interested in any items, go ahead and email me at that email. That way it's easier for me to keep up with it. We just had everything mixed in with the YouTube email. I was having a hard time keeping up with everything. So, all right. Thank you, sweetie. I have yours right now. So let's, that picture had something on the side of it that I really couldn't see. Do you just want the messy bun image, Tennessee Gal, or did you want whatever was on the side of that picture? Not a hater. If you don't mind, it'll be easier for me. That way I've got everything in one spot because I've got some messages on the page DMs. I've got some messages on my profile DMs. I've got some in my actual Harley Bell 81 email. I've literally got them in 3 different places. Hey, life is beautiful. I know. I was just thinking about. I don't want to call. I mean, I don't want to be any more trouble to y'all. I'm just trying to get things organized. I really, honestly, I didn't do this to. I didn't expect to start getting orders on this page. So I had to kind of get my ducks in a row. I really appreciate all of y'all's support. Also, I love you all. I enjoy doing this. I just wasn't prepared. I didn't, I wasn't trying to push my business on this channel. Okay. No, Tennessee Gal, I have the main image. I just couldn't tell what was on the side. If you wanted something on the side also. So what was that on the side? Um, Aw, checkers, puppies. I'm so, ugh. Look, I'm too old for puppy shit. Hold on, these damn dogs. Uh-uh. Stop it. Nobody's here. Lay down. We're, I don't, got, oh, she got the money? I haven't seen anything today. I mean, I looked a little bit. Okay. Right. Right, Faith. Um, yeah, puppies are, I'm just too old for that shit. It's already, this whole potty training the toddlers is a lot for me. As it is. Oh. Where what, Lynn? Um, let's get us a little bit of background music going here. Actually, while I get things set up, let's see what did anything interesting happen in PP Head's Walmart trip. So all I know from today is let's see. For some reason, CMC needs $200 for a washer. Did ConCon's washer go out? Why does she all of a sudden need a washer? I mean, they've been wearing dirty clothes for how long now anyway? Oh. No, she's still in jail. Dirty D is still in jail. Some jails, like county jails, after you've been there so long, when you get into certain programs or like for good behavior kind of stuff, they actually have tablets that they will let you check out. But she was on super early this morning. So I saw her make that post this morning really early. It was like 6:30 her time, I think, that she made a post or something like that. Diana. But so yeah, where people can she lost a contact in the shower yesterday. Yeah, she's not gonna get out till May now. She claimed that DOC miscalculated her out date, but we got word that she failed a drug test recently. So I'm leaning more towards she probably got a hold of something in jail. Yeah, some of them. I mean, she's just now, like just the past month and a half, she started posting herself. So that's why I said I think you have to be in there, be so close to your time out or earn it somehow because she hasn't had it this whole time. No, well, yeah, you have to earn it or something. Oh, okay, Tennessee gal. I knew she failed one back several months ago. I remember because remember the girls that were talking to her, they were posting for her, and then just about a month ago, a little over a month ago, all of a sudden Diana started posting on her page. Stormy, Diana is from Tennessee, Murfreesboro, Tennessee. She's in jail right now. She was homeless, living on the streets in Murfreesboro, Tennessee. She goes live nonstop. It's just somebody that a lot of us have followed for a long time. She's been in jail for a little over a year now. Yes, they are expensive. My neighbor had one. You have to pay like a big deposit to have them put in. Um, like 12 or $1,400. I guess it depends on the company that does it or where you are. I know around here because my neighbor actually wound up getting put back in or getting put in jail. She actually went to prison, and her husband had to let her vehicle get repossessed. Well, they came and got it while he was at work, and he wasn't able to get that equipment out of her vehicle. Yeah, it was pretty messed up. So he was freaking out because he needed to get somebody to wherever they were taking her vehicle to so that they could get the equipment out of her vehicle so he could get that deposit back or whatever. I guess you have to put a big deposit down on it. Yeah, and then when you oh every month to have them calibrated. I didn't know that. I know that there have been several times that she would be like in a hurry to take her kids to school and she would lock it up. And she would have to have, I don't know how you lock it up. She would get in there and get to blowing or something. I don't know what would happen. But we would look out and there would be a tow truck company from like a town or two over in their driveway, and they would actually have to come pick it up, take it back to um their station to do something to unlock it. But yeah, I mean, that's a mess. I couldn't imagine having to that's a lot of fees to have to pay to so anyway, but yeah, Diana was homeless. Um she she was on probation, and I guess she just wound up getting arrested so many times that they finally cut her probation off and made her serve her original sentence. Um, well, Rod and Dirty, yeah, that's just to be determined. Honestly, she has not been put in any program. She's refusing any sober living home offer. She's probably going back to on the streets when she gets out. So, yeah, we've heard she recently failed a test, and that's why her release date got moved from February 9th to May 9th. um, she was pretty dang wild. And she's been offered a lot. Like, her parents have lots of money. Well, I can't say lots of money, but her parents are well off. Um, oh God, Tennessee gal, that is scary. Her parents are well off, and she's been told if she were to get the right help and get herself straightened up, that she could have it made. She could live at home and be with her child and have a relationship with her parents. Now, I mean, none of us know that personal situation though. We don't know that. We don't know what her dad's really like, you know? So we can't really judge that situation. There might be a reason that she turned to drugs. We don't know what that home situation was like with her growing up. I mean, we only know what we see through pictures and stuff, you know? I think Yeah, her dad's a pilot. Her brother is a pilot. I think her dad's retired now, honestly. I don't know for sure. Her dad and her brother are both pilots, though. I mean, she had a pretty cushy childhood upbringing, but like I said, from what I understand, I mean, she has said that her dad didn't really show her affection growing up. Diana is on Facebook and YouTube. On Facebook, her name is Diana. The middle name is See No Evil, all one word, and Ricky, Rickey. There's lots of videos on YouTube about her, Diana Ricky. But if you are sensitive to certain situations, be cautious watching her videos because they are definitely triggery. She uses drugs on her lives. She's very open about her addiction issues. I mean, she used to, at first, she would say she was not using them. But then the last couple months before she got put in jail, she just quit even trying to hide it. Um, yeah, Diana Ricky on YouTube, but her Facebook profile has the middle name See No Evil. There's lots of Facebook pages about her. Yeah, our Queen D, Dirty D, Queen Artemis. So, now she thinks so. She is another one that has the sometimes I have a hard time with these words. Uh, oh yeah, yeah. Oh, we have a live still of where she was in Nashville with her boyfriend, and she stayed live while he overdosed and recorded the whole thing. He overdosed on the side of the road on the sidewalk in downtown Nashville, and she stayed live while people were trying to resuscitate him. Like we watched him turn blue. It was terrible. He got Narcan. He woke right up. He refused treatment. Yeah. Same old story, same old story. Nope, she got bumped back to May. Yeah, it is. There's videos of her just right there on her live, heating up a pipe. Just right, I mean, right in the place. She doesn't try to hide it at all. So it's definitely triggering. So anyway, that's it's pretty sad, but she's got I think I really feel like her mental illness, her mental health issues are brought on from her drug abuse. Banjo, yeah. Oh, where you worked. Really? No way, Chuck. Oh, it's a lot. Not a hater. She used to keep us up all hours of the night trying to keep up with her. She never slept. There are hours upon hours upon hours of videos of her. Banjo hooked up with one chick and moved up. Uh, is he in North Carolina or something with her? That's crazy. Um, I don't know. He got him a girlfriend and they started a farm or something. She came down and got him. I don't remember that whole story, but yeah, I haven't kept up with Banjo. um, but her drugs contributed to her mental health issues. Okay. And then, she because of the mental health issues, she is the other one that has the hyper religious fixation. I was explaining when we were watching Kathy one time, I was explaining to y'all that a lot of people that have mental health issues have that hyper religious fixation. And Diana is absolutely one of them, especially when she starts using really hard, she turns to the religion. Yeah. Yep. Oh, no, not a hater. Our school's just opened back up again for now. We'll see what happens. But anyway, so yeah, that's Diana, and she's the one that um she's always preaching, reading the Bible, looking for Bible stuff. She thinks that she's going to save all the addicts on the streets around there. She wants to open up her own homeless shelter and recovery program and save them all. Um, yeah, she's not that strong as far as being able to say no to things. Um, hey, hey, hey. So she won't. She'd rather, and that's another thing. There was one of the ladies that was helping her was really trying several months ago, trying hard to find her a sober living facility. Okay. All right, Tennessee gal. Um, oh man. That they were trying to find her a sober living facility that could accept her and be ready and waiting for her when she got out of jail. And she said if she was going to have to pay to live to be at a place, if she's going to have to pay more than what was it, $25 in rent or something stupid like that, then she wasn't going to go there. So, ever watch? Yeah. Oh Lord, the dream team. AZ wouldn't be a dream team with anybody. AZ can't get along with anybody. He pisses everybody off. Wow, Melly. That's crazy. I don't get what I mean. I don't know. We just got to get through this cold season again, and I think we'll be fine. I really feel like this summer, when it warms back up this spring through summer will be good. I think we'll have another round when it cools down again next fall and winter, and then I think we'll level out, and then I really feel like that will be down to COVID being pretty much the same as our flu seasons. I could be way off on that, but just looking at the way that these viruses and the epidemics run. Yeah, 16 people, right? Whatever. He can't. We've already established the fact that thing can't count. So I'm sure it was like four people in H's family, like her brothers and cousins, huh? Here, let's pull up their Walmart trip from today. Why is this shit popping up? Let me expand it. Of course. Well, wait. Hit March or April, a new variant. Oh, right, Faith. My dad wouldn't even have to though. He knows that I'd do the job for him. But even if I didn't, between my dad and my brothers, that dude would. If I didn't take care of them first, my dad and brothers would come make sure it got taken care of. Have y'all seen the news notification about the 8,500 troops on heightened alert? U.S. weighs military action against Russia. Yeah, it's just what we need to be doing right now. All right, here we go.
What's up, y'all? We're gonna do mail all those packages out, all the orders just got mailed.
Yeah, pick them boogers, boy. Get them picked.
The post office will be in 2 days.
Friday.
Be on Friday.
Yeah, Friday.
Right, Faith.
So we got this good
I don't know,
shipping
Stormy.
system now. We mail every 2 days. You know what I mean? So if anybody needs their tracking number on your orders, all you got to do is inbox the page, and Heather will be able to get that for you. How you doing, Catherine?
Right,
It's 40,
Queen.
well, 37, 38 degrees, so not really. But it's nice out. It's nice and clear. Gonna go to Wally World. We're gonna get something for dinner. I think we're just gonna do spaghetti because we can eat on spaghetti for a couple nights.
Why do they go shopping for groceries every damn day? I don't understand that. Like,
a little size meal every 2 days, and then we can eat on it for a few. It saves money, man. It really does.
you know, you can save money in gas
$15 on the dinner
and shopping
2 days, you know?
when you make a freaking menu.
Man,
Clean it out.
Got you. I've been putting it off for a few weeks, man, but I'm telling you, man, you don't change that oil, the motor locks up, and then you don't have no car. But it's an expense you hate freaking having to pay
And then you
for.
can
I'll tell
shop for your
that.
food on sale.
No, we're about
Oh, but he only buys a case once a month, Chuck.
probably
Did you miss that memo?
8 hours from Missouri. Why you ask, Catherine? How you doing, Heather Taylor?
Right, Queen.
Yeah, I bought the garlic bread last week, so we got some garlic bread. They had it on sale at Walmart for like $1 a box. So I bought 2 boxes. I was like, yeah. And it's a cheesy kind. Oops.
Watch it in a minute. Watch it in a minute. Hey. 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 Here's your passy. There you go.
I thought we were getting rid of that passy.
He about came right over into me. What a dum-dum, dude. I can't believe this, Heather. This traffic is horrible.
Here it is. Yeah, truck. That's a big truck.
Traffic is horrible, but you're reading comments on your phone while you're driving with your baby in the car. Right. That's a good one.
You gotta watch out for these people today. They're crazy.
They are, man. They were in there selling.
Hey, blessed mama.
Fortunately, I don't have the tools to do it myself.
I try to, free bleeder. Sometimes I have to do every couple of weeks.
I
But
can, because I mean, it is a lot damn cheaper to do it yourself. Well, you
tools.
save about $10. Maybe buy the oil and the filter.
I bet that goober doesn't know how to change his oil. I guarantee you he has never changed oil in a vehicle in his life.
How you doing, Cheryl? It is a truck. It's a truck.
Right, Queen?
Say truck.
I don't know. Chuck, I know that somebody paid their rent. That's all I know.
Boonville. He's going to be living. Dang, that's.
We'll have to go look at the awareness pages to get some more information. The what? I wonder how many people's cars he fucked up.
It is a truck, ain't it? Good job. Good job. Truck. Look at the big
Hey,
truck next to
stink
you.
bug.
Look at that. Look.
Can you imagine him working on your vehicle? Oh my.
You say big truck? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Post the link in there. Get over there.
I don't remember now. Who gave him money?
This is traffic thing down now back there. It was crazy.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mama's baby girl. You haven't missed much. We didn't go live yesterday.
We ain't doing a whole lot of shopping.
That whole thing or just the
Right.
I got a car wreck up there. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, guys.
Oh, you know, yeah, let's show it. Show everybody somebody else's tragedy. And it's fuckers like you that cause another wreck.
We're gonna oil change today and
Dumbass. Right, Patriot Princess. You know, when I first started driving, that was the first thing my dad taught me. He made me change my own oil.
Maybe I'll get the taxes filed today. That's a good thing.
Before he'd let me take the car.
Those come through
That was
quick.
one thing I had to learn was how to change my own oil
Oh, I hate that.
and change a
I
tire.
hate that word. I hate that word.
it won't let me connect. Can you pin that, please?
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't make me change it every time, but he wanted me to learn how to change the oil and how to change a tire.
I'm on the wrong side of it. Good job, baby.
And then when we're done oil change,
See,
swing back
we
around.
compliment each other very well.
Yeah.
If I mess up, she'd correct me. She mess up, I correct her. And that would have just sucked. To walk all the way in Walmart and realize I got to come back out and drive the car all the way around on the tire and loom.
Yeah.
Good job, baby.
Yes.
That's what makes us so great.
Yep.
Contrary to what most
Same thing with
people-
hunting. When I started hunting, when I was old enough to start hunting, my first deer, we brought it home and Dad said, all right, handed me the knife. And I was like, excuse me, I really thought when I killed my first deer, my dad and brother were going to dress it for me. Nope. He said, girl, if you're going to have this animal make the sacrifice for you, you're going to learn how to dress it yourself. And I'll tell you what, it taught me more respect about taking an animal's life to feed my family, because I had to sit there and field dress a deer
I
myself.
like the messy car. Why? You gotta
We never even played it. We'll
try
play
not
that
to
in a
sit the
minute.
car
That's
as it
funny.
joins the coil, babe.
Wow, Patriot Princess. You know, that's probably just, I think it's a Southern daddy thing.
How you doing, brother? Pretty good. I just need the cheapest oil change.
Our daddies wanted to raise
Phone number.
strong and independent women. Here. Yeah. He's boring today. Let's do this. But he absolutely told me that, and it did. I think I didn't have to, like I said, I didn't have to field dress all my deer either growing up. But I was so excited and got that first deer drug in, and he was like, "Here, girl," thinking my daddy and brother were gonna dress it out for me. No, this little, oh, what was I, maybe 12, 14-year-old girl had to field dress her first deer. And let me tell you, there ain't nothing in this world that will teach you respect for an animal sacrificing its life for you than having to dress it out. Boy, especially at that age. Oh, yeah. My dad was raised on a chicken farm, and the stories he used to tell us about, oh, she's live right now too. Um, I have a very tender heart, especially, I mean, growing up, I'm an animal person, 100%. I mean, I'm an animal person. And growing up, I was always bringing home the strays, always bringing home the sick ones, nursing them and all that. And, yeah, Chuck. Yeah, I learned. Oh, I'm the only one that hunts in my family. I have to do it. but my dad used to tell me about how they would go out and kill their chickens when he was growing up. And oh, I remember that just breaking my little preteen heart the first time I heard that story. I about lost it. Oh, how funny, Faith. Right, Taco. Yeah, if I didn't have an ATV to get my kill onto to get it back to the truck and all. Oh no. I would probably dress them in the middle of the woods too. All right, let me get this pulled up. Sorry. Oh, I bet Patriot Princess. Here, we're gonna play, and she's live now, so she's gonna hear that we're pulling her up, and she's gonna start talking about us. I'm just letting you know. I'm gonna play the live from the other day where she went live in her car talking about me. Now, mind you, since then we Lez's dryer went out today, y'all. Our Les girl needs a new dryer. Whoever wants to donate to Les. Apparently, she needs $1,000 dryer though. Wow, where the hell do you find $1,000 dryer? Is that one of those that dries and folds your clothes at the same time? Does it put your clothes away also? Anyway, since this video was put out, LMW was live and we went and we watched her live. Somebody that is watching our live went and told her we were live, and she started talking about us again in her live. So I went into that live Monday and let her know that we're not trolls and we weren't talking ugly about her anyway. It was a whole thing, if y'all haven't seen that. But here's where we got mentioned. Yesterday, I don't even know. Stormy, my days are so messed up right now. You're probably right. Told y'all I need to put a calendar in front of me. What is today even? So before she made this video that we're fixing to watch, we had streamed her twice for maybe 2 minutes at a time. I mean, 10, maybe 10 minutes at a time. Great. My doorbell camera is offline. I got to go reset that now. Yeah, go fix a drink. Okay. Yeah, Stormy. Okay. So this was her live from the 24th that she did, where she apparently saw us. Somebody saw us live watching one of her videos from the 23rd. So yesterday, we didn't go live yesterday, did we? I didn't think I went live yesterday. We didn't go. Did we go live yesterday? Monday. This was from Monday morning. So we went live Monday afternoon to talk about it. Yeah. We went live Monday afternoon to talk about it, and she happened to be live when we came live to talk about this. So we went into her live. So we watched her Sunday, and somebody told her about it. All right. Anyway, so here it is.
Oh, Lord. Lordy me.
This is LMW. LMW Plum Crazy Boutique. And y'all get ready because they know our page now. So somebody's fixing to tell her we're streaming her. I guarantee you.
I just left the doctor.
I'll let her know we're not trolls. We don't stream scammers. Oh, that's another thing. Hold on.
But I almost think I'm going to go home first.
Somebody told her that we stream scammers and expose scammers. And I went into her live and I told her, look, my page is not about scammers. We just watch people's lives. Some of them are scammers. Some of them are not. And we just discuss people's lives. We're not trolls. Nobody from our live right here was in her comments. We're not part of a troll group. That's what she was told. But people from her live still came over to our live anyway. So just so y'all know, I don't want anybody attacking anybody that comes over here, though. I'll handle it, okay? We're going to be nice. Got it? Everybody agrees? Somebody here is telling her when we go live and talk about her. So if somebody comes over and starts saying anything, I'll handle it. Yeah, I know, Katie. We'll watch her live in just a minute. So, yeah. I never said she was a scammer. We said she sells fake purses for a lot of money. That's all. She looked crazy. I mean, hell, the title of her page is LMW Plum Crazy boutique. She's a little crazy. She's a little out there. She's a lot sometimes in her lives. Okay, not a hater. We never called her a scammer. Hey, if you want to pay $300 for a fake name brand fake purse that you can pay, get the real thing for $300, then that's you, boo. Whatever. Oh no. Okay, well, I mean, we weren't being ugly about her though. Yeah, we said something about the whole dead dog being taxidermied situation. And yeah, somebody said her hair looked like Star Wars or something. I don't know. But she mentions that in this live. That's how we knew somebody was telling her about us. But other than that, I mean, we weren't ugly. But they were telling her that we were calling her a scammer and we didn't. I don't know. I mean, she calls them, she says they are inspired by bags, but why she's selling them for so high, I don't know. But hey, like I said, if you want a fake purse for $300, go ahead. If I'm going to pay $300, I'm going to freaking go to Dillard's and get the real thing, though. I knew it was you, Faith. I knew all along. I got a tinkle.
Because I got a piece so bad.
Oh, go figure.
I got a piece so bad. I hate that. So I'll wait for some people to get on here because I don't understand some people that want to call me mental. The only thing mental is when you go to someone's page, literally set back, stream them live.
We have not called her a scammer. We made it clear what she sells and what she does.
There's something wrong in your life to do that. It's a reflection of how your life is. To just sit there and make fun of people.
Some people didn't see this video where she talked about us. We are not trolls. We don't troll people.
Parties on me again.
We just watch people that go live.
So
Right, I need my Depends.
Idiots, because that's exactly what they are, idiots. I wouldn't even call them trolls because I just would. Yeah.
But apparently we're bored housewives who have nothing else to do.
They were having a watch party on me. But little do they know, it really does help me because out of those people, I'm likely to get a couple new people on my page. God, and it makes you look so pathetic.
Pretty sure that live is still up.
Profile anyway. They can't even.
Yeah, she knows. Hey, I went into her live and I put the name of the page in there so she could come watch it herself.
I can handle it. A lot of people can't handle that stuff. I can handle it. So go ahead and have your little watch parties on me. Because if you're having a watch party on me, that means you're leaving someone alone that maybe can't handle it. Yeah.
She's been trolled for years, y'all. I mean, I used to watch her. Like I said.
Oh. And the chick that was having the watch party, she had 19 viewers.
Stink bug.
Why don't you get your views up before you have a watch party, stupid?
It's not a watch party, and she's hung up on the 19 viewers that we had that day. Hey, there's 25 in here right now.
Oh, thank you. I slept a lot better last night. I'm going to change it when I get home. I'm going to I woke up like this. Literally, I woke up like this.
Hey, Cheryl. Welcome to the Bored Housewife party. I mean, watch party. Watch party. We're the Bored Housewife watch party. Yeah, Star Trek. See, I don't watch those movies.
I tell you that. They're literally just having watch parties on me.
Watch parties are Facebook. We're not on Facebook, and that's so like 2018, I think.
Hey, let's go around and just put people down. What kind of person does that? And she said that she's out to get scammers. I am not a scammer. Like, you don't have to pay my prices. I don't care. If you can go get a purse for $50, by all means, go get it.
I don't either.
Kepi's
Canine Cookies.
I'm not.
I do not know that she is a drug addict. I cannot confirm or deny that. We're not going to start rumors.
Really weird.
I mean,
I find that very
I know years ago when I watched her some, I saw her partaking with red solo cup type activities. That's all I have witnessed myself.
God, that's terrible. My goodness. Oh, your karma's going to be so bad. So bad. They left me alone for a while, but they are back. And I welcome them. I welcome each and every one of them. Because you're not going to bring me down. Okay?
And I think the trolls are hitting her again right now, so that's why she thinks we're trolls. Because she has been, I've seen a lot of trolls in her comments again.
They got, like, on YouTube, it's just pathetic, like, how they make me out.
I may be bored, but not as
well. They only put on their clips of what they want people to see.
Patriot Princess.
But go ahead, knock yourself out, baby.
Yeah, right, Cameron.
Like, good thing I don't really care about what people think.
Canine cookies, okay.
If I did, I would really have some serious problems.
Y'all are funny.
But it's just sad because some people can't deal with that,
I've watched her off and on.
I can't really read your comments. Sorry.
She's a little much for me.
So, yeah.
She's she said some things on live before that have pretty much invited the trolls to attack her.
Black women tell me how gorgeous my hair is. I've not caught havoc not one time.
She's used words on her lives that we do not use here.
Yeah.
Period. Yeah, I was afraid this was going to start happening.
Happened to them. Their moms neglected them or something.
Oh, that's right. Our moms neglected us.
They were picked on in school. For them to turn around and be a bully like that. It's weird. It's really weird. So today, when I go live, when I get home and go live, I still have to go and I have to go to Kroger's. But when I go live, we are not going to entertain these idiots. If they put me down, let them put me down. Seriously, we are going to ignore them at all costs. Bite your tongue. I know it's hard. I'm going to try to do it too. And they're even talking to me. I'm going to try not to. I just have some good comebacks. I don't get mad.
I literally went into her live Monday under my name. My name. And talked to her.
No way. And when you get mad at them, they win. Why do you get mad? Like, you think their opinion matters to me? They're going around people's pages and making fun of people. Like, why would you care what someone like that thinks? No, you don't. You tell them how pretty they are. Tell them it's going to be okay.
Obviously, it matters.
Somebody needs to help them. Call me mental. Look what you're doing. That's mental. That's bored. That's boredism right there. Hi, everybody.
Oh, she's not live anymore. Hold on, I'm looking.
You're home for the king.
Jesus. My mama is a very good mama too. My mama is probably one of the best mamas out there. Hold on, but she said she was not.
Yeah, if you guys are one of those people that really care about what people think of you, you need to readjust your mind and know your worth. Like, be your own best friend. I'm my own best friend. I am. Like, I don't care what people. Obviously, I don't care what people think. I mean, I shave my head. I turn half of it.
Okay, Taco.
Blonde, and then the other half black.
Yeah.
That
is now, I'm sure.
I talk like a total.
Oh, really, Mel?
Georgia, you know what I mean? So if I cared what people thought,
well, Miss Shamrocker.
myself up when I go.
I don't know.
Sometimes I try to tell myself. Sometimes I try to look good because when you look good, you feel good. But overall, I mean, everybody cares what people think about them to an extent. You know what I mean? But God, it will consume your life if you let it.
I'm trying to. Why is this not?
Like, especially people that's not even worthy of your friendship. They're not even worthy of your friendship. Like that Birdie. I don't even know what I did to that woman, why she comes over here hating on me so bad. I don't know her from Adam. I'm sorry if you think my stuff is plastic and junk, but nobody invited you to my page. Like, I wrote her and I asked her, I said, why do you have it out for me so bad? What did I do to you? She didn't answer me, but it's like, she's a really pretty girl too. Like, why you gotta be so ugly? Like, people
I don't know how old she is.
happy with my products because I have repeat customers. So I don't even know why she hates me so bad, but she does. She has it out for me, but get in line. Get in line. It's funny because, yeah, trolls put me through some bad stuff, like really bad stuff.
Keena,
so
I don't
you guys
know
what I've
who
been through,
Keena
so I
is,
can handle
Chuck.
anything that comes my way. Bring it. They try to make me out to be racist. I am the furthest thing from racist. I have a lot of friends that are black. Yeah, I'm definitely not racist. They are talking about how I call Trip a dick. It's like, oh, you never called your kid a name? Just keep it real, man.
Okay, and that's another thing. Like,
you do. You have.
So several years ago, she was live, and she called her, like, her son was younger, like preteen, or I don't remember how old he was at the time. She called him a dick. And the trolls, like, went heyday on that. Yeah, most of us are the type of parents that call our kids assholes and dicks or whatever. But I'm sorry, when you know that you are the target for troll groups, you don't say that shit live, because they are going to eat that for lunch. Especially if they know it's going to bother you. They're going to have a blast with it. Right? You remember that, huh? That and her using those two words. She's used both words on live that we do not speak of in here. Yeah, she's used both those words. Yet says she's not racist because she has black friends, but she uses those words, or that word. But I mean, I'll say to my husband, boy, the kid's being an asshole. I don't tell my kid he's being an asshole. And I'm certainly not going to go on live in front of him, or, in front of trolls, and tell the trolls that, God, my kid's being an asshole today. What? Oh, Keppies. Anyway, so there's that. Yeah, that's what she's talking about with Trip. She called him a dick. Yeah, we all do it, but we don't do it in front of a whole thousands of trolls that are already eating you. Mmm.
Can't wait to get out.
Gigi. Right, life is beautiful.
And you know what? Let's give them a show. Let's give them something to make fun of me about. You know what I mean? Seriously.
Really?
And then the girl that's YouTubing it, she puts it on a live stream and just sits there and dogs you. She had 19 people.
There's our shout out.
Oh goodness, she'll get more people though. She watches me. People are intrigued by what I'm gonna do. I can't read your comments. Sorry, I'll read them later.
Hey, 19 of y'all.
Yeah, don't let them. I don't care what those people think. They go around making fun of people, putting them down.
Way.
Ask me if I was from Star Trek.
That's how we know she's talking about us.
I wish. Talking about my dead dog. Talking about my dog. Did she get her dead dog back yet? Like, don't worry about it. One girl said, yeah, I watch her all the time just to see when she's going to get her dog back.
Stormy.
About you, girl. It really does. It really says something about you. That you spy and stalk me.
No, we don't stalk you. I mean, hell, I didn't even know she made this live until a couple of y'all told me. Oh, wow.
I better slow my roll. Better slow down.
Wait. Miss Shamrocker? Jenna Ottaway wants to know who's streaming her on YouTube. I should go comment under that. Say, come watch us, since I'm going to get my numbers boosted just from her. She obviously doesn't know, huh?
Some of them want to be abused.
That sounds good. Oh, God.
Yeah, we're going to play my famous rat race game because I got to get some money for vacation now.
I got to get some money for vacation.
Last night I just wasn't feeling it. If you're not feeling it, there could have been 1,000 people in here and I still could not have sold. I just wasn't feeling it. You got to feel it. You just do. People can tell when you're like not in the mood.
Is it just me, or is that voice kind of
How is that better than making fun of you?
irritating?
They need to do something. That would get their rocks off. I'm just going around making fun of people they don't even know. That's trying to make a living. It's just pathetic. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. And you're the one who needs help.
I need help, and I'm pathetic. I am pathetic, y'all, and I need help. Well, my therapist said, I'm done with your shit, bitch. Find somebody else. So, can you find me some help? Oh, she ended after we put her up. Huh. That's odd. Okay, who? Who do we need to go pull up? Oh, hold on a second. Sorry. Oh. No, Kippy. I am pathetic. Gigi, I think I've watched her before. Has there been what's this page name? There's been a lot of drama around her for a while, right? Oh God, Chuck, yeah. Long time ago. I ain't been around there for a while. Does she not have tracking numbers for her packages? Like, could this person not track her stuff? Kina, okay. I'll find that one. Do you know her? Do you know her page name? Somebody give me Gigi's page name because I think is that the makeup royal. Okay, that's the makeup girl. Um, Royal Gigi's makeup. I think I saw some drama a few months back around this one. I don't know. It might be somebody else. Hey, Nessie. Life is beautiful. Gigi. No, not Gigi. Right? No. Okay. Who's the one? Are y'all talking about Gigi right now? Oh, this Gigi chick is live right now. Is that who y'all are talking about? Oh, you are talking about Gigi. Oh, okay.
You guys are trying to find anything, Nancy. If you're trying to find anything to try to make me look like the bad person, please leave. If you guys are gonna try to get that back now. If you guys are gonna try anything to be rude, I don't want to block you guys. We just spent like a whole week unblocking everybody from the brush page. If you're trying to find a reason to be dramatic and putting praying hands and be careful, please, please. I just said exactly what it is.
Hold on. So Gigi's the one that's threatening to dox somebody, right? This isn't the same Gigi I was thinking about. There's somebody else. Send her a bag of shit and see if she gets that. Wow. Hold on, I'm pulling her up.
We already did all that. We already looked at
Oh, Lisa is.
That's what I'm saying, you guys. Money she can, get the bag she wanted, the water she wanted.
No, Gigi's talking about it.
She went ahead and did all of that and said,
Gigi's live saying somebody's saying they didn't get their bag.
When she did the tracking, we noticed, like I said, a couple of days later, we start making sure everybody's getting everything, tracking, updates, anything, and she was blocked us. I was like, maybe her account got hacked, maybe she closed, hiding from someone. But no, her account's wide open. She just blocked us from it. That's why I said, you guys, we have about 10 accounts. So we typed in every other account, and she had the main page's account. She had my admin's personal page blocked.
Oh, shit.
So she knew what she was doing. She made sure she found my admin's personal page and blocked it. So she knew what she was doing. She made sure she did that. We have to go to a page that no one knows to find her. If her account was hacked and blah, 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 it would be gone. It would be done. She would say something, but she didn't. She's still living her great life.
Oh,
People expose.
It's not her great life.
She just threw that whole cup of water out of there. Get that now. People expose skin all the time.
Is this the one that was saying that the trolls were stressing her out, making her be mean to her kids?
Why is it always fair for someone else to talk about a company? And when they talk about a company, everybody's like, yes, girl. If I say I got scammed and robbed and sued and the company let me get sued, and the company didn't pay it. It's like, you're drama. You're this. But if someone else talks about it, everybody's like, we hate that company. It's just like, I don't get it. I don't get it. It frustrates me. If someone else does
How the
it,
hell
it's
somebody
like,
else
let's
make you
get
be
'em.
mean to your kids?
Come on, girl. But if Judy says it, oh, girl, you're going to get hurt. It's like, I don't get it. I would never get it. It's so backwards.
I don't know yet. I've just heard about her. I'm not familiar with this one. So she does makeup and she sells knockoffs.
A problem. However I handle it, it's ghetto. It's tasteless.
Apparently she acts 12 also. Oh, I can't find this picture. I still have to pee.
Mary, of 2 years. That's the problem. You guys, I tell you guys all the time, when you guys come with a certain energy, I have that same.
What's with these people going live with like all their drama? Keep your personal stuff private.
You can stop following me now, Mary. I don't need your support anymore.
I didn't say she abuses her kids. I never said that. I saw a post where she said, she was saying in her own words, y'all got me stressed out being mean to my kids or something like that.
It just frustrates me, you guys, because I can't win ever.
Didn't say anything about abusing them. She just said she was being mean to her kids because they had her stressed out. Oh my God, fried and dirty. No way.
That's what I'm saying, guys. It's like
right, Chuck. 12 is 12.
And the thing about it too is like I told my husband too, like when someone requests money more, 9 out of 10 times.
Relax. What's that, Nessie?
Supposed to request the money. He was gonna say
I know you didn't. I was just saying. I just wanted that to be clear.
And got the bags, like she had the bags. I told him, I told him, remove the apps on your phone.
Ooh, she's talking fast. I'm not like saying she's on something, but is she like, what's all that about? Does she always talk that fast?
Just so that way, if someone's going around trying to lie, as always, there's always people trying to call me a bad mom, say I'm a bad mom, say I'm mean to someone.
I ain't got no tits, Nessie.
There's another one to add to the list.
You calm my tits.
You're the best ghetto ever.
All right, this is not. She's on new meds. Is that what we call them these days?
But that's the thing. That's the thing. Everybody has their own opinion, right? Rodriguez, everybody has their own things they want to, how they want to do it. It's kind of like if I made tamales one way and you made tamales another way, they both are going to be tamales, right or wrong. Yours might taste this way, mine might taste this way.
There you go.
That's why we both get to have our own recipes,
our
own opinions.
I agree.
Why is it so bad that I want to go one route, but you want to go another route? Until you sit here since 2017 and go through everything, you'll never understand the rage that comes through your body every time someone tells you how you're supposed to act and supposed to be. It's not your life.
Stormy.
It's mine. And you have a choice not to be here. It's obvious you have something against me because you don't like the way I am. You want me to take another point. Can you imagine?
That sounds
2,000
painful.
people's different points? If you want me to accept?
Brain goes 65. That's funny.
And if not, just move on. Just go. So, how am I the bad guy? Because everybody has a different tamale recipe. And how am I the bad guy? Because
how did we go from talking about purses to tamales?
That's the whole point of the world. We all have
honey
recipes, our opinions. And why is mine always the one?
Somebody give this bitch a glass of wine, y'all. No, she ain't from Texas.
I've been like this since I can
she might live there, but she ain't from here.
You can't change me now. You can't change me at 36, 37. I've been this way my whole life. This is how my family acts, talks, walks, everything. Why do I have to change? Now, if this was a man trying to change me, don't let that man change you. But you guys want to change me. I would never understand it. If you don't like me, you don't be here. I know, I cry because I get frustrated, Linda. I get frustrated. Like, I just get so frustrated how
200, right?
everybody gets treated. Put it back.
Whew. She's making me nervous right now.
Thank you, Christy.
I'm telling you, I don't know anybody from Texas that talks that fast. Well,
Hey, no scratching. No scratching. Move your hands. No scratching. Thank you, Kelly.
oh, Mel.
We're fast as hell. Plus
I guess
extra
so.
Exactly, Monica. Like, I just don't get why people want to do that. It's okay, you guys. I just get frustrated. It's not like I'm crying because stuff don't go my
No
way.
shit, Stormy.
You can
Somebody
tell
give her a
how
gummy.
Everybody treats everybody so differently. You know what I
Or a
mean?
brownie or
I'm tired of it.
just some oil.
Thank you, Jerry.
There it is. How come I'm not seeing it on the other one?
Thank you, guys.
Okay. Just that. Let's try this again.
Thank you, Linda. I feel like I'm always the bad guy. No hitting. No, point your head. Don't let her point your head. Royal, you don't have to
Oh.
that. Just move your hand. No, stop hitting me. Stop. No hitting. Royal, right there. No, she's going to bite. Scoot that way.
Yeah.
Royal,
Well,
scoot that
I don't know. Crack is a good idea watching her, honestly. I think we're probably going to be turning her off here in just a second.
Thank you. Tell people don't try doing my purses. I did warn them. That's what I'm saying. I did.
It's a fucking lot.
You're one of the good ones, Gigi. You're straight shooter. Oh, thank you. I'm here for you, Gigi. That's why I've been following for 2 years. Thank you.
I thought watching Lisa made me nervous, but this one's a different level. There it is. Man, I gotta get my shit organized.
Guys, and this lady hasn't said anything back. I wasn't rude to her.
Yeah, just me.
Disrespect her. That Rodriguez lady saying I should take everybody's opinion in. Can you imagine taking 2,000 different people's opinions? Like, it's so overwhelming. It's overwhelming when everybody's always telling me what I need to do, how I need to change, what I need to say. It's so overwhelming. But it's like, I don't want to be like everybody else. I don't want to handle my situations like she did. Oh, so-and-so doesn't even entertain the jealousy or the rudeness. Okay, that's good for so-and-so. That's great. Like, I don't understand why is it so hard for me to just say what I want to say without anybody getting their feelings hurt because I'm literally the person that you guys choose to watch. It's like I can't make you guys be here. Like, that's the part that upsets me. Like, I don't make you guys come here. Why don't you have to change? Why you don't have to change? Be you. That's why I love you. Thank you. At the end of the day, people don't know what we go through as business owners. I got your back, Mama. Sorry if you thought I didn't. Been having my business since 2015. Exactly. And you guys, you know what? And like I said too, like maybe I did say. Thank you, Jennifer. Maybe I did say like her address, like numbers. I want to put numbers. But I will, like I said, I do want to put like pictures on Facebook just in case, you know, that's what I'm saying, you guys. Like, I would be wrong if later on, like, say 2 months later, someone's like, hey, be careful for this lady. She's a scammer, yada, yada. You know, be careful for this lady. She's a scammer. And I'm like, oh my God, that's the lady that scammed me or tried to. I would feel bad not to say anything. What's up? Bless you. Here I come. Hold on real quick. Let me,
Hold on, y'all. I can't see your comments right now. Oh, what? Oh, hold on. All right, we're done with her. I think I'm. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to. I'm over her already. That's too much for me. Okay. Well, I guess our numbers are going to drop. Let's see. Sorry, I was measuring a shirt. Yeah, I'm sorry. Let me catch up real quick. Give me a second. Oh, um, over $1. Holy crap! No way. You're good. Hey, motherfucker. What's up, Ron? No. Oh, wait. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. You can, I mean, you're good, Cheryl. It's fine. I mean, now we know why our numbers are going to go down. It's fine. As long as nobody's talking about them, you can tell people they're live. I don't care. We're just not going to talk about them. That's it. Okay, we'll go back and watch a little bit. Stacy's live. I don't think I can handle that much energy right now. Um, let's see if Diana got her money. Ron, you are late to the party, man. I don't think she did come live today. Thank you to everyone that donated. I was given enough donations to pay the eye place for an exam and glasses. They are running a special for $69.95 for the exam, glasses, and lens. So it was even less than what I was told. I have reached the amount needed. I thank everyone very, very much. Here's my promised receipt from where it was paid from my Cash App. Diana got her eyeglasses paid for. And she even posted all her Cash App receipts. Wow. So what is the whole story? Why all of a sudden does CMC need a $200 washing machine? Did her mom's washing machine go out? Oh, yum. Yeah. Diana had a receipt. I mean, Diana's not one that's actually, I mean, she usually is, you know what she's using her money for. Well, we know that, Ron. I'm just saying. How did she, like, so her mom's been doing her laundry all this time, and now all of a sudden, out of nowhere, she doesn't want to do her laundry at her mom's anymore? Was that what her reasoning is? I mean, we know the truth. Hers broke when? When did hers broke? That she's just now asking for washing machine money. Okay. Okay, Faith. She can't get there. Oh. She can't get to her mom's to do laundry. She doesn't do laundry anyway. We know that. Yeah. She stayed there last night and put it on Ed's paper. Oh. She was at her mom's last night. She could have done laundry last night. Oh, she wasn't prepared though. Remember, she went live from Connie's last night, but she said she wasn't planning on staying at Connie's. So hell, hold on. Hello. don't have any refills. That was weird. All right, sorry. Okay. Um, Hi, little Nuggy. Um, yeah, another phone call. She can only stay a night or two, but couldn't stay there. What, at Connie's? All right, life is beautiful. Take care. She can only stay a night or two at Connie's, but can't stay there. Is that because her brother won't let her? She has a sink in her kitchen. All right, let's go back to. Is that, I mean, that's Connie's house, isn't it? I know her brother lives there, whatever, when he's home from work. I thought Connie inherited that from her dad. I don't know. We'll have to look into that. Hmm. Was that not Connie's parents' house that she has now? Oh, you're okay, Nessie. Welcome back. All right, I'm gonna turn on the rest of this Walmart. Well, that was the only reason I turned it on. Let's turn on this Walmart trip nonsense. Get it caught back up, whatever. I'm gonna go potty real quick, and then I'll turn my camera on for. Right, babe. I tell mine all the time. Mom's not here. Mom ran away. I thought that it was because B stays there, but I thought that I mean, that's just, they gave that up and they let B around her now.
Okay, sit in the back. Let's sit down in the back. Hey, if you get up and play around, you're going to get put up here under a seatbelt, okay? Take our time in here. It'll take a little bit to do oil. Look at that black in there. That looks cool shit. Look at that. What are those for? It deep cleans carpet. Oh, the power fin. They'll do anything, man, to sell something like that. Huh. Just looking around. We gotta kill time today. We could dream.
Walmart trip.
I
I'm
can't
making
believe
a
people still
potty
buy
trip.
movies. You know what, Heather?
She's a toddler. She's a kid. That's me. Oh, I know.
Huh?
They don't cost that at price.
Hmm?
To buy batteries.
Well, let her take her jacket off. She don't want it off. This is what I've been tripping on. Have you noticed this a lot lately? Vinyl records.
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy. Like, who plays records? Cyril, I know, but glasses are expensive. And these are bifocals. I was telling Heather the other day, what I need is just some glasses that just got the whole bifocal in it. Now I don't have to look up and down. I mean, it kills me. I get a crook in my neck. So good, I'm built. I wish those food stamps would hurry up and come through, or approve or disapprove, anything. You may just have to call them tomorrow. Because it's been a week and a half, man. They should have heard something back. No, you ain't getting no new sippy. You got 5 of them at home. I'm going to get you some kitty litter, Heather. So every time you go poo-poo, we had a toilet paper. Well, we're going the cheap route. Yeah, but that was like $15. Yeah, that's what we had right there. It was like $13. It was $10, but you know what? It was a Charmin, wasn't it? We can get the Charmin, we can get these rolls for. I mean, it did though.
It was that. It was that.
It was, wasn't it?
It was.
Same thing.
It lasted us for a while. No, it wasn't. It was this. That's what we bought at home. That was it. It lasted you from.
Well, dang, I'll go with the Scott because the Scott right there's only 4.
It was one of those.
Here, you want to put that in the cart for Daddy?
Put that in the cart for Daddy.
Good job.
Put that in the cart for Daddy.
Oh man, I wouldn't have the patience for contacts, man. Yeah, get 2. Here, Paisley, you want to put those in the cart for Daddy?
You're not that far to find out.
Here.
So much
Good
trash
job.
at the studio and the freaking kitchen.
Isn't that an odd place to have table tennis balls by the paper towel? I don't know. Look at Paisley.
Hold up.
What do we just bought garbage bags.
We've been going through it because
Well, here, $1.93.
yeah, those were. How many's in there?
Well, 5 bags for nothing. What?
Sorry, y'all. The dogs had to get putty.
Garbage bags are crazy, dude. Just to throw your garbage away. Man, that's.
Who's cute? Me?
I mean,
Thank you.
Might as well go
Aw,
with these $5
thanks.
ones.
I'm cute. You have a very
40.
important schedule.
Yeah.
Well, you better stick to your schedule.
It's crazy, dude. It costs a lick just to. Costs a lick just to throw your garbage away. I'm telling you, these
Don't let
companies
us
have found
be
a way
interrupting your schedule, Nessie.
These companies have. Yeah. She ran out yesterday.
Get her the apple, just get the water. That's what you treat. There's Daddy's triple
There's
A
your
batteries.
No, get the Walmart brand.
What's TC?
Yeah, we got milk.
I
This
don't
is how
know.
crazy stuff's getting, guys. Look at this. Three
Just the
boxes,
TC.
$3 of Velveeta. Look at this.
Velveeta's
$3 of
always
Velveeta. 3 boxes.
3 boxes
Almost
for
$8. This is getting ridiculous, man. No, we do. We'll
that
get
comes to
$3.2.
$2.49 a box, you dipshit.
That's crazy.
That's about right.
Look at that. Look at that. Just a block of Velveeta cheese is $8. Look at that. Look at that. $8. $8.
How many pounds is that for $8 though? He's so dumb.
That's nuts. This is how. Yeah. That's my favorite Mountain Dew. Pink Mountain Dew. Where did you come up with what you talking about, man?
Right, Velveeta is expensive anyway. Hell, I get the knockoff shit. Like, this is coming from the man that eats fucking bacon every damn morning.
I'll drink that A&W cream.
Who the hell can afford bacon every morning?
Hey, Paisley. Help mommy. Put in the cart. Good job. You're being a big helper today. No. Here, I'll get your pasty. You are being a big helper.
I can't afford bacon that often. I got pissed off when the dog ate the bacon. I might get it once a month.
How much longer does
It's
this
expensive here too.
On?
We got fucking hogs everywhere around here.
Before people can.
I'm like, there's not a shortage in hogs. Why is bacon so damn expensive? Stupid. But this man right here has his bacon every morning for breakfast and his beer every night. By God. But God have mercy if Heather wants a coffee or an energy drink one day.
Do we have any hamburger at home left? They've always had ranch potato chips. Yes, man. Heather, where have you been? They've always had ranch potato chips.
Oh my God. What?
Look at that. Just a block of ham.
He is fucked up about some ham prices, isn't he?
Yeah, so we just
Shut
did
up,
2 pounds
Faye.
of hamburger.
We're going to find a thing of ham. We're out of still have bread at home.
No, good now.
She's in the living room. I got the door closed.
I mean,
We're
that
good.
is a cheap snack during the day, man.
There we go.
I just don't get nothing for it, man.
Right.
Man, oh man.
Now, didn't I see?
You're okay.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Heather. There we go, right there.
Never get the right thing.
See, they get all their prices are messed up, man. They got
No
they're trying to
kidding.
con you there.
Well, Nancy, plug your ears,
Yeah,
baby.
right there, get that. Yeah,
That's what we're here for. We're here to distract you.
Yeah. Get back in it. Do you want to go? Hey, do you want to go up there? Okay, then you better sit down. Sit down and be a big girl.
What
If you want to, well, she
is
can try
going
like
on
that.
here? Why are you doing this? There we go. Thank you. It's about time.
Price of chicken. We need to get the chicken business. We need to start slinging chicken. Start slinging chicken.
He just fucking said slinging chicken.
Huh?
That just
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to go back and get eggs.
sound good, dude. You've already got people after you about what your book says, and you're going to say some stupid shit like that.
$3.18 a pound, man. That ain't bad.
Oh, that was dumb.
So let's go get the spaghetti sauce. We got to get eggs. Yeah, we got sales taxes on groceries here. But I agree with your state, man. I don't think necessities should be taxed. Like food. What?
Right. Let's print this one off.
Here they are. Fantastic brand breast tenders.
Damn, the price has moved up to $8. That's $2, man. When we bought those last week, they were $6. You see that?
Why did they do? There they are, $6.42.
No.
Okay, you have a question? What's your
Those are
question?
Okay, I guess it is.
I need to figure out something for dinner.
They just got, how about the same?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's it.
That's it.
Beer and
She's in there.
cigs.
Put her in. Let's go.
You're up here.
You're up here.
Mommy, Daddy
She didn't
told you.
listen. She didn't listen, y'all.
You didn't listen.
She did not listen.
I hadn't had steak in so long. Oh my god. I love steak though. Exactly, not a hater. Because somebody said because they only go shopping as they get money, as they make sales.
She saw you watching it, see? Mommy's got your passage. It's because you threw it like a football. You throw it away? Huh? You go around there.
It's a steak. Yeah, it's a lot
Now you're
cheaper.
just going to start dumping things out of the car.
Right, sleeping Rosebud.
We're going to go on this off
Well,
spaghetti.
Cheryl, they can't do that because, you know, it costs a lot up
There's a big
front.
old pot of spaghetti tonight.
And you got to plan out to do that.
Need some diced tomatoes, though.
I mean, I try to do that too.
With sweet onion. Hell yeah. $1 on sale. Yeah. Walmart brand meat sauce, $1.26. See, spaghetti's just a.
Mm-hmm.
In our situation, the spaghetti is an awesome meal, man. It's nutritious. It's cheap.
He's too dumb. They're both too dumb to figure that kind of thing out.
Noodles, or do you want to get some special little bow ties
Right.
or something?
I have a question. Is it okay to put 3 of those scoops inside spaghetti and dip it out? I don't know what I came up with. You know, that's always for chili, ain't it?
Get down.
Down. Regular spaghetti.
Where's our
Well,
hash
we
sauce?
all eat meat in my
Are they
house.
out of it?
Well,
Every meat,
Yes,
any
so.
meat.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
I mean,
But every few
Mommy, you
weeks,
still
I
gotta pass
make
it.
out my grocery list,
Don't throw it.
figure out what I need. I use the Ibotta app also. I get a lot of money back from using Ibotta. So I go into my Ibotta app, figure out what I can move over into my cart
I do
from
gotta get
that,
salt too.
and then
Guys,
I
messed up and
go
left our big container of salt out
shopping
after I
off
took
of
it to
what I
Potbelly's
know
the other day, and Paisley got a
I'm gonna
hold of it and
make.
dumped a whole pound of salt
by
out.
writing down meals that I want to cook.
Huh?
You save so much money that way.
Yeah.
Why is my shit frozen? Yeah, now that I hit cancel, you're gonna.
Huh? Nah, we're gonna have to skip that. That was almost $4 for a thing of that. Well, what I was looking for was the salt. You think it would be right there with this? There it is. Look at, dude. This stuff's so crazy, guys. Look, they got one thing of salt left. Look at that. One thing of salt left. That's it. That's how bad stuff's getting. You can't even get salt. That's crazy, man.
Hey, if y'all don't use Ibotta, you are missing out.
Yeah. So
Hell, I bought
eggs.
a Red Baron pizza just
Eggs are such a cheap meal for the
2
morning.
days ago that they were free. I literally got the whole price of the pizza back in cash back.
I know your favorite.
I can't believe the hamburger's down to $3.12 a pound now. Remember that stuff was at one point up to $4.82 a pound.
All right, Rosebud, come on in here and rub it in, why don't you?
$2.33.
This bitch got one little bitty deer on opening day this year. That's it. Nothing.
I mean, everything's out.
Nothing. Somebody stole all the deer off my lease this year.
Brown eggs. Are brown eggs supposed to be better?
IBOTTA.
Vegetarian fake chicken for double.
Yeah, we saw most of it. I went to bed early, believe it or not. It's great. I have here, let me mute him for a second. The Ibotta app, like it's connected to my Walmart app and it's connected to my PayPal account. So literally, and since it's my Walmart app has my debit card connected to it, I don't even have to log into anything. I don't have to scan that receipt. If I use one of my bank cards that is connected to my Walmart app to check out, it automatically goes to my Ibotta. Now, if you use something else, then you can scan your receipt. But because those are all connected, when I check out at Walmart with one of the cards that's connected to my Walmart account, that receipt gets automatically sent to my Ibotta, and anything that I've got put in my file to get my cash back for automatically gives me the cash back. And then once you get over $20, you can go in there and click cash out, and it sends the money to my PayPal account. It says 1 to 3 days, but every time I've done it, I've had the money in my PayPal within like 15 minutes. The only thing about Ibotta is you literally have to, before you go shopping, you need to sit down and scroll through it and click on everything that you think you would buy. You have to click what store you're going to, and then the things that are available for cash back, you have to click them over into your cart. Otherwise, you won't get the money. It doesn't just scan for everything that you could get cash back on. I had a different app that I used a long time ago that would literally scan for everything on your receipt. But we don't have elk around here. We only have deer. Yeah, somebody stole all the deer off my lease. Faith, you know what kind of a year I had this year. I'm telling you, income tax is coming. I'm fixing to start looking for me a crossbow. Next year, my hunting season is going to be a lot longer. This chick is going to start practicing with the crossbow this spring, and she's going to bow hunt next year, this year, whatever. Oh, riding dirty. I don't know if I even want to touch that with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, you save good money. It just takes, it takes a little bit of extra time because you have to sit and pick and move it over in your Ibotta app. Hold on. Let me pause him. Hey, yo. Oh, I just started it back again. But hell, just like since November, I have gotten like $80 back, cash back. And that's only in like 3 or 4 shopping trips to Walmart. That's it. Like, and I'll tell you, for Thanksgiving, they gave us, I think it was $15 for a turkey. Because they were doing like a free Thanksgiving dinner. So pretty much you bought your meal, and then they like certain things on their list, you got that full price back. So literally I got $15 back for my Thanksgiving turkey. And sometimes they have really good deals. Like They'll have bonuses where if you do your shopping, you get $10 or $5 just as a bonus, a $5 bonus. Yeah, it can go to your bank account or your PayPal. I have it go to my PayPal. So, and then you can share it with your family. Like you get a code on your account and you can share it with your friends and family. So when they sign up under your code, you each get like $5 or something. I don't remember. So if any of y'all want to share your codes with each other, y'all are more than welcome to do that. Okay, so riding dirty. Listen, I don't know. I really don't want to get too deep into that. I did not read the pages, okay? If somebody wants to drop in here which awareness page it was that shared the parts of his book, I'll tell you what I got. I haven't even gotten into that today. I know that PP Head wrote a book and he like self-published it or something. However, I know that you can do that pretty cheap. So one of the awareness pages found his book and went in and bought it. But as a like to advertise it or whatever, they posted publicly on their website a few pages, like an excerpt from the book, right? So the person that ordered, they did place an order for the book so that they could get a hold of it for the awareness page. But also they screenshotted the pages that are used for their, advertisement or whatever. I did see where on a couple of the parts of it, he is saying in his book that he met his son's mom when she was 12. Hold on a second. Phone call. Hold on. Hello. Hold on. Do what? Not really. What's up?
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
yeah.
That's my computer. Yeah, I'm listening. Okay.
Might not be getting batteries. I don't see no Walmart brand. You'd think they'd be right here with the batteries. Yeah, they don't have them. We may just have to wait.
No. If it's, hold on, let me walk out of the room real quick. If it's,
There they are right there. But those are only double A's. You're not getting a $35 bear. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Well, that was good. Something. Sorry. What did she say she was wanting to pay it?
Let's see what they got on the clearance racks. See if there's anything we can resell. Hey, Heather. Get those. Those are $1 a piece. $1.
Like those now.
$1.
Wow. Also, this.
Oh, I know, but still.
I still sell them. Yeah.
That's $1 jewelry, man.
What else? Oh, and there's even.
Sell for $5.
I didn't see these down here.
Is that all $1?
God, yes, it is.
Yeah, just get those. You can resell and profit. We got to make profit any way we can.
Hang on there. Grab those. I don't have that in my hand. There's a
Yeah,
difference black
too.
and gold.
And then green.
Green matches with that.
Green, yeah, get them all, man. That's profit, man.
What's that behind there?
Get that one too. $1.
Yeah.
Wipe them out on that.
Knock them out.
Of course, you'll have to do a separate jewelry show. You won't be able to do a paparazzi with that. Because you know damn well the trolls will try to report you for that one. And that's all of them. Yeah. No. Oh, look at that. I wish we had the money. I thought all this out too.
Yeah, I would too. You know why? Because people's been asking me if I sell makeup because they want to purchase it.
All that makeup's $1, dude.
Hey, they would buy this. Look at that. That's foundation. What else? And there's your eyeshadow. L'Oreal.
Yeah.
L'Oreal's always been $4 a foot. Not tomorrow. $1.
Yeah, no. I mean, all that jewelry, that's $1 a piece. Well, you got some hanging out the bottom, Heather. Got a piece hanging out the bottom. No, you threw it. You don't get it no more. But see, that's $1 a piece, and you're gonna 4 times your money on that. That's right, Tim. We make our own whiskey and our own smoke too. There ain't many things these boys can't do. No, we don't. Look at this. They're selling little kid bumper cars. That's the first I've ever seen that. Look at that. Little kid bumper cars, guys. You can buy bumper cars for the house. That's crazy. Yeah, those are bikes, aren't they? Yeah, look, when you get about 3, you're going to be able to get a bike and ride one like a big girl. Yeah. Trust me, we're waiting for your 3rd birthday. That's what we're going to probably get you for your 3rd birthday. I get my cigarettes for $2.39 a pack. No, she'll be all right, huh?
Listen, I was trying to tell you something. Here's some more. Thank you.
Let's see if I got a card in yet. Just wait right here, baby. No, they're still working on the car. It's never good when you got 3 people surrounding your car. Look at the car tires. Come here, look at that. Look at that big tire. Can you say tire? You want to feel it? Let her feel it, Mama.
The car's not running.
No, they're throwing oil in it right now. Come here. Let her feel a tire.
Here.
That's a tire on a car. It goes to a big truck. Yeah, that goes to a big truck. Big's like, I want one too.
No, you can't do that. It's a tire for a car.
Let's go walk down these aisles for a minute. We got a few more minutes to kill, I guess. Boy, the girl knows what she wants, boy. I'll tell you. Wow. She's so moody. Now that's neat. Look at that. That's a dry erase sticker that goes on the wall.
Sorry,
Is
y'all.
that not the coolest idea? I'd rather have a sticker on the wall.
My daughter needed some income tax help. Are y'all still there? Did you leave me?
Modern. Oh, look at this. This is the thing you put in your toilet and it squirts your booty hole. What? Look, it squirts water on your booty hole.
I don't know if I've seen that.
Look at that. Oh, hell no. The modern bidet for people who
If it does it for you, that's awesome. I guess.
Not a hater.
Modern
Well,
bidet for people
hey,
who-
you got to
I mean,
make
who
up for
wants
some of
that
that
water
lost time.
squirting
I
up
would
your
take
booty,
it.
dude?
Save your butt, save your health, your money, and your planet.
My health. I've never had any booty disease.
Oh, did I miss it? Chuck, did I miss the bidet? Oh, this is it.
Safe health. Wash with water instead of wiping with
Hold on.
paper.
I got to hear this. Sorry, y'all. I want to listen to this. This sounds great. A bidet. He's never heard of a bidet.
Now that's neat. Look at that. That's a dry erase sticker that goes on the wall. Is that not the coolest idea? I'd rather have a sticker on
not
the
a
wall
hater.
than a big plaque sign.
Not a hater. 6 hours. Go on. Then you can buy more stuff from me, bitch.
Modern. Oh, look at this. This is the thing you put in your toilet and it squirts your booty hole. What?
It
Look,
squirts your
water on
booty hole.
I don't know if I've seen that.
Look at that. Oh, hell no. The modern bidet for people.
Bidet?
Who poop.
Did he just call it a bidet?
The modern bidet for people that poop. I mean, who would
He
want to have
said
water squirting up
bidet.
your booty?
I'm fucking dead.
Your health, your money, and your planet.
My health. I've never had any booty disease. What it does, it says save your butt. Give your butt to clean it.
Bidet.
Safe health. Wash with water instead of wiping with paper. Save your money. Flush your poop, not your money. Use water instead of millions of trees.
What
a year.
the hell?
Like, but where's the water hook up to it? Like,
No,
that's
not your
nasty.
ass. Just your
I
feet.
wouldn't want to see water on my booty. I don't want nothing going up in my booty. I don't want anything.
Man,
going up
I've
in
been
my
wanting a bidet for
Anyways,
months.
guys, there's a Tushy bidet.
That was only
You
$20.
got people surfing on the water coming out of the toilet to wash your butt.
They're more than that at my Walmart.
I don't know.
I need to fucking go look at Walmart and see if they've got those.
Breeze packs the other day.
I'm pissed right now. Why is that only $20?
What is it?
Why is that only $20?
There's another water squirt.
All right, somebody buy a cup. I need a bidet.
I guess so.
I'll even go live installing it on my
Hey, that's cheap.
toilet.
Yeah, but how does the water get into it to squirt on the food?
Right there. Install, wash, and enjoy.
There's 28 there.
Water on my
I know. I think that's about what they were here last time I looked.
Wipe your butt. Don't you think that'd be better?
God dang, I want one of those so bad. I had one.
Toilet paper, man.
I had one in my Amazon cart forever.
People actually buy those? Huh. That is too funny. I'm not squirting water on my butt. I'm not doing it.
Somebody gave them one? What? Chuck, are you kidding me? I'm gonna go fucking make me an Amazon wish list. I'm so tired of these begging bastards getting free shit.
No, it's over here. Let's look down here.
Oh my God, bit it.
Washable markers, though, but how washable are markers, you know?
Shut up, Mike.
I don't believe it. I'm not doing the chalk for the walls.
Drag a garden hose.
You're going to be doing that.
You put that in your house.
You're okay.
You don't put that in your house anyways. I don't know why people say put chalk in there and let it do that.
You still need to wipe it dry? No, you can just let that shit air dry. Come on now. Trade it. I don't want no damn smoky decals. Well, Mike, when you're poor like us, you got to buy one to put on your toilet.
Goof slime.
What is going on here? Hold on, y'all. Something's wrong with my fucking internet.
I know.
Wi-Fi.
Very nice to use on the bum.
What's this?
See, they said to look for Color Wonder for baby.
What?
Color Wonder for baby. If I knew where it was at, you think I don't know. I've never heard of it. Right here, look at this, mess-free coloring. Here you go, get this right here. Right here, look at this. Mess-free color. No, Heather, hi, it's right here. These markers only draw on the paper. But
Frozen. Yes. Frozen for Paisley. I like Paisley to have frozen. There's baby shark and frozen.
there they are, the mess-free markers.
Is that what they are?
Works
Yeah,
with all
mess-free.
Color Wonder paper.
It does?
Yeah, but look how expensive the paper is. My God.
That's expensive for the paper.
She'd have the
y'all.
paper gone in one day.
She would. You're above all right. Yeah, guys.
Yeah. We'll just keep watching her as she draws with crayons. All right, let's get out of this
Get
out.
up, Mike. McDonald's. Get it right.
A wash and a blow. All right, let's go back down here. We
No,
gotta get her
let's
out of
not,
here.
Mike.
Whew. She's in the midst of the terrible twos, let me tell you.
I'm fixing to send invoices out. I haven't
Yeah,
even
just
been
got
to
one other day.
the email yet. Hold on.
She's already covered half of it. Yeah, get that water dispenser that goes in the commode. Surely they're done with the car now. No. Oh, they're putting the hood down now. Takes 4 guys to change oil on one car.
Here.
Don't really know what.
My printer disconnected from the internet. Everything is freaking
No.
messed up right now.
Be nice though, wouldn't it?
Watch it, motherfucker.
That guy sure says if you can read this, you're too close.
A big box and crayons. You know, they probably ain't got no crayons for that baby. All they do is put a tablet in front of her.
How much longer did you say?
Any second.
Let me try this. Hold on.
You gonna throw it? You gonna stop throwing it? You gonna stop throwing it? Uh-oh.
What'd you say, Christelle? Yeah, she's got some of those at home, but you know, I mean. I would have thought that's not true, Diana.
God, we ain't had a Frosty in a long time.
No, we haven't. We don't even know what it's like to eat a Frosty.
It's been a long time.
No, we really don't.
But I'll tell you what I love is French fries with a Frosty. French fries and a Frosty. You can't go wrong. You gotta have a fries with it, man.
Penelope. Where does H say Penelope?
It's like the car is done. So, guys, I'm gonna get off the feed and then we gotta pay, and we're gonna get home and we'll see you guys at 8 o'clock tonight. And then tomorrow morning, Heather's gonna do the. Instead of starting off with details tomorrow morning, she's gonna start off with her jewelry show. And
Fill my.
around noon, 1 o'clock-ish, I'm gonna do details for a few hours. So we'll see you tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern time, and tomorrow morning, Heather's gonna lead it
Ink
off.
is over here.
So we'll see you guys in a little while.
Judy wants a coffee cup too.
Eastern time. We'll be live.
8. Oh, it's 7 o'clock. Is he live yet? Let's go see. Black. I'm just gonna try and refill my printer ink right here. Can somebody go look and see if he's live? Hold on. Oh, look. I was trying to fill in. Was live. Not yet. Okay. Well, I guess we'll talk until then. We're gonna let me fix my printer ink real quick. For some reason, I don't know what's going on. I need to find another internet company. We're kind of slim pickings out here, and they had a new company that was putting in satellites around us, but like I don't understand how this works, but the one satellite that was near us that we could fit on is full. And so we had to wait until they're putting in another satellite in that same area. So we're having to wait for that. Shit. Shut up. Yeah, both. You're such a butthole. So anyway, we're using like the local internet provider still, and it's been getting just progressively worse. And all of a sudden, my whatever 3, we have like 3 and 5, is it megahertz or something? The good one, the 5, went out today. It's not connecting to anything except the computer that's plugged in directly. Yeah. Okay. I didn't get to finish my what I was saying earlier because I got a phone call. So apparently part of what was being said about him was this book that he wrote. They got the excerpt that was being used for the advertisement, and those couple of pages that were used for the advertisement says that he met his son's mom when she was 12, and then they started dating. Welcome back, Taco. So I don't think it said how old he was. But then it says they started dating. So I don't know if they started dating when she was 12, his baby mama, all that stuff. No. Okay. Yeah. So, a picture floating around. Oh, really? I don't want to see it if there's a picture floating around. Um, Speaking of pizza, I think I'm going to cook that pizza that I got last night or the other night. And of course, the freaking one, for some reason it's not picking up on my printer, the one that's available. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to, but filled in on that. I need to get me a new damn computer. A new computer. And some new Wi-Fi apparently. So since this book says he met his baby mama, his son's mom, when she was 12, so the awareness pages or trolls, somebody has put out this new thing calling him a Pluto. And he ain't liking that very much. I don't have any more ports left open. Like, I'm using my hard drive is in one, and I've got two different Bluetooths in another one. Let me see. I need to. I had an extender. I don't know where it went. Right off the top of my head. It was acting funny. I was using it for a little bit and then took it out, but I think I'm fixing to have to do that and see if I can get it to work. Hey, Nacho, here's your balls. Just your play balls, not your manly balls. They be gone. Sorry for the noise, y'all. Hang on. I'm trying to see if I can find that USB extender. Yes. The question is, what age is she have her kid? I don't know. Yeah. I'm going to have to probably disconnect my USB extender, Wi-Fi extender for my. Wait a minute. Does this thing connect by Bluetooth? I wonder. It didn't look like it. I didn't see a Bluetooth option on it. Hey, I have a card reader hub that has USB ports on it. I wonder if that'll work for a USB extender. Bitch, we're fixing to find out. All my shit is so janky rigged up right now, it ain't even funny. All right, hold on, y'all. I'm sorry for all the noise. Let's check and see if Pee Pee Head is he up yet? Damn, I ain't even got a cord that's long enough to fit over there. I'm about to move my printers around too. Oh, fuck me. Sorry, something's rubbed into this. Oh, I just can't. No, he's late. Somebody needs to go call him and tell him he's late. Mike, you want his phone number to call him and tell him we're waiting on him? He absolutely lost his shit last night, didn't he? Or actually, that was this morning with the whole thing about pee. Here, hold on. Here, Mike, you want to call him and tell him he's late? Is Mike still here? Fix to text him his phone number. I'll be right back, y'all. Somebody go check real quick. Sometimes my stuff takes a minute to update for some reason on lives. Somebody else go check really quick. All right. Okay, thank you, Chuck. Ron, you feel better now? Hold on, let me get this plugged in over there real quick. Oh, I'm almost there. Oh, okay, that's longer than I thought it was. I got room. I got the room. It'll work. I think this will work. Let's see. All right, everybody cross your darn fingers. I'll tell you what, my little set up down here is shit. Well, if that works, I just freed up a port though. I think. Let's see what happens there. Let me put a piece of tape in this real quick. Oh, I think I've seen that. Okay, here we go. Here he is, coming up.
What's up, everybody?
What's up, bitch?
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, every fucking one of you guys are gonna be in for a surprise when you file your taxes this year. I am telling you right now. I about fell out my chair.
Wow. I was happy with
We
mine.
need some new politicians, guys.
I
We
don't.
need some new politicians, and I'm gonna say that with all capital letters. I'm
What?
telling you right now, guys. I saw a $5,800 tax refund get whittled down into me owing $400. Swear to God.
Oh my heavens! Really?
I mean,
That's probably because
our
of shit
government
you
wasn't
owe.
looking out for us during the pandemic, guys. They were finding a way to screw us. Yes, they were. And they're going to pull it off, dude. I am telling you right now.
Oh shit!
I am
Here we
telling
go.
you right
It
now.
worked.
I have not.
Okay.
I've never seen anything like this. Unbelievable. I saw a $5,800 tax refund get whittled down to me owing $400.
There is no way he went
Swear
from
to God.
58 to 400. No way. I literally just lost the $1,500 that, oh, sorry, y'all,
I got health insurance this year through the healthcare marketplace, guys.
that we got
Well, not this year, but in 2021.
prepaid.
Zero premiums, but it was so unusable. I did not go to the doctor one time because it was so expensive to use. And they still tax my ass $650. Yeah.
Well, if you
Boom,
get a,
$650 wiped off that $5,800. Then
if you get a real job,
I've never seen anything.
a real man that gives y'all health insurance, you wouldn't have to do that. Go lay down. I didn't call you over here. Go. I mean, I called you. But you were getting into something. Go lay
Our
down.
government is not representing us at all.
Oh, you stink. What have you rolled in?
I've never seen anything like it.
Of course you didn't go to church.
So in reality, when I did my estimation, in
Oh, they didn't
December,
answer
based
the
off my pay
phones.
stub, it said I'd have a $5,800 tax refund check. Filed today. It says
100 or 400, 4,000, something like that. So in December,
Because I had health insurance in 2000, I did not have health insurance.
Oh, he already said he owed money from not having health insurance
In 2018,
a couple years ago.
I've been getting these letters in the IRS. The last letter was in December or maybe November, and it said I owed the IRS $1,800, $1,900. Just from November and December, that $1,800 for those stupid tax credits. Never.
we need, I'm going to tell you right now, we need to vote out every son of a bitch that's in office right now. Every fucking one of them need to go. I don't care what political party you are, but these son of bitches, Elon Musk makes billions of dollars.
Elon Musk, y'all. Did you get that?
A dime. A dime.
Elon Musk makes billions of dollars.
I mean, Jesus. You charged me $600 for health insurance I did not use. Even though government credits are supposed to cover it. How the hell they hit me for $600 on that?
Taco,
didn't even go to the doctor
probably
this year,
my McDonald's Wi-Fi right
then
now.
because I didn't have health insurance in 2018, which, by the way, I never went to the doctor. $2,300. Boom. Took from me.
Well, that's why you're getting. I mean, I think it's shitty too.
Have a good night, lady.
You can thank your president 2 presidents ago for that shit.
Today. You guys are gonna have to go find someone else to play with.
Okay.
Dude, $5,800, and the government found a way to get every red cent of it, plus another $500-600 that I'm gonna still owe. That is, they're just trolling.
Oh.
You know damn well nobody's placed $1,000 fucking order for fucking details of.
Don't forget the $1,000.
I'm deleting your comments.
Shit.
Let's just
Oh.
entertaining it. We're not gonna entertain
You're already crying to her family for those cheap ass decals you never sent them.
Just hope the Cranes know that everything's done through PayPal and Cash Apps. And you know what? Good luck trying to show a transaction record for that. So, I don't know, guys. But you think we were fucked as Americans last year? Because
yeah. Ron, he said in another live that he owed back taxes because he didn't have health insurance like back in 2018 or something. Not a hater. You wanted decals, didn't you? I got to get back into that. Damn it.
I am voting the fuck out. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Bobby Collins, your band. Have a good night, Bubba. Not playing it. Have a good one. Oh, man, this country's so screwed, guys. So damn screwed.
Got one in the chamber.
It's time to vote out every single SOB that is in office right now. I don't care what political party they are. Every damn one of them need to go. Go. America don't need you. We need some people up in office that really care about America.
Hold on. I've got something to show you. Let's get on that. No, because I wanted to show you this. Never mind. You already.
The working people, the people that.
You said yes, didn't you?
Living right life. It's time for them all to
do you want me to do yours on live? Or no, since they're personal pictures.
When it comes at the midterm,
that's what I was going to ask you.
I'm voting against every one of them that's been in office.
Because I was going to get everything, all these finished to mail out Friday.
And I'm going to be honest, I think I'm going independent. I think I'm going to go independent.
Yeah, my brain's in a million places. Category. Well, I didn't want to put these pictures on live if you didn't,
you two girls. I don't know what y'all Okay, well maybe I missed a comment. I don't know. Because I ain't playing tonight, man. I ain't playing going forward on you trolls. You know, we got a lot bigger things to deal with than some damn trolls. Man, oh man, I don't even know what I'm gonna do on this feed tonight, man. I'm just gonna sit here and shoot the shit, I guess.
The Courage Cup. I love that. Wow. Okay, good. If you don't mind, then we'll do that here in just a minute. Let me
$5,800 in taxes. Tax refunds.
Get this
that if it
printed.
was last year or the year before.
My stuff is and if anybody sees, let me see who I'm looking for. Hold on.
$5,800 tax refund. I'm going to end up owing $600. Any other year, I would have had $5,800, and our government found a way to get it all. That's not the government working for the people, guys. That's a government working for themselves. For real. Hey, what are you going to expose, huh? I'm just a poor guy trying to do the best for my family, so you go and expose and expose and expose. No, man, that's why we got to vote them all out. Somehow, guys, we got to take our country back, man. I mean, what we've seen in the last 2 years, 3 years. Heather, don't be messaging to these people, man.
Kiki?
Heather,
no.
I'm telling you right now.
Crane family gonna expose Andy. Ooh.
It was because of all of it. They took 2,300. Just because I didn't have health insurance in 2018.
Well, then when was the last time you filed your taxes, buddy?
$2,300 gone off the top because I did not have health insurance in 2018. I was too poor to pay premiums. So I had to live that whole year with no health insurance, and I got penalized for $2,300 motherfucking dollars. Last year I had health insurance. Tax credits covered it all. Then it comes time for the taxes today. $600 motherfucking dollars I owe for health care, and I didn't even use my fucking health care. Never went to the doctor because the co-pays, I had to pay the first $8,800 out of pocket. How do you go to the doctor when your health insurance won't pay shit until you spend the first $8,800 bucks? Oh, so hey man, you didn't go to the doctor this year, AZ? Man, shit, we're gonna go ahead and tax you another $600.
Oh my heavens.
Oh, and then hey, we gave you $300 a month for 6 months. We're gonna go ahead and peel that $1,800 off too. Now you owe us $600 more than what the taxes are gonna cover. Unfucking believable. Tammy, get the fuck out of here.
Y'all give me just a second, okay?
Bam! Oh, I'm gonna have fun on this shit tonight. Let me tell you. That's gonna be my only satisfaction tonight. So all y'all come up in here so I can ban you, dude. That's gonna give me some enjoyment. And this ain't whining. This is some real shit. Oh, but I shouldn't even owe $1,800 from 2018. You know what I mean? That's just so crooked. Too poor to have health insurance, so what we're going to do, we're going to penalize you $2,300. You SOBAZ. You should have had health insurance, and then we would have hit you for $600. I mean, oh my God, dude. I have, guys, I'm trying to quit smoking cigarettes, and this ain't, I guess I'm picking the wrong time of life to quit smoking cigarettes, because I'm going to smoke the hell out of them tonight. Start in life and restart somewhere and build back, and woo, it just got 5,000 times harder. And guess what, damn it, we're troopers. We're going to keep busting our ass, keep applying for jobs. I have no doubt in my mind that the good Lord will see our way through. But Jesus, dude, we got to get rid of these elected officials, dude. These motherfuckers
are you guys, if you have an order with me right now, email me at harleymerch@hotmail.com, please. I haven't gotten, if somebody, there's no S on it. It's just Harley Merch at Hotmail. I know these emails are getting a little confusing. I'm trying to sort things out. So just so y'all all know, I've got one set of information for the merch page and merch. So orders are going to all go through this email that's pinned on the page or on the video, or the Facebook merch page. And then this YouTube channel has a Facebook page with the same name, and the email to that is the Harley Bell 81 at Gmail. And then our new our new YouTube channel is its own channel with its own email also, okay? So there's 3 separate things. There's the merch, there is the live time with Harley, and then there's the crime time with Harley. Just so y'all know. But yeah, I need all the merch orders to go to this email or the Facebook page messages. Preferably the email so I can email you your invoice. Yes, Taco, you weren't getting anything. Hold on, y'all. Sorry. The guys are home. Taco, you aren't getting anything extra. Did I have anything else on top of your cup? You just were getting your memorial cup, right? I got to go back and look at our messages. Right, Ron. It's his fault. Yeah, I know. They don't care. Y'all are funny. So anyway, if you have not sent me an email yet and you have an order out with me, go ahead and email that email, Harley Merch at hotmail.com. Okay. All right, I'm going to turn him back on, and I'm going to step upstairs for just a minute, and then we will get back to it. Make sure he's not frozen. Of course. Hold on, Robin. Hey, Mike, go in there and tell him to wipe the nicotine off his camera lens. He always seems to love that. Hold on a second, guys. I'm going to Yeah, I forgot about that. You do. Okay, let me write that down with you. Okay. Taco. White Claw.
I think all
Woo.
forms of
Oh,
government.
he's back. I'm gonna have to switch my stuff over. All right, give me just a second, guys.
Canada, yeah, they got. And
Wow, really?
Georgia, it's still cold blood booty. Dude, I saw a smart toilet in Iowa at the hardware store one day. That mug had a heated and cooled toilet seat, heated water. You could adjust the velocity of the water squirting on your ass. You could hit the button and flush itself. I mean, it was totally like a smart toilet. It's like $1,000 toilet. And I mean, LED lights up in that mug, dude. So when you look at your shirt, you had some little green lights, blue lights.
Somebody needs to go in and tell him to wipe his lens off if they didn't.
The next Woodstock, it's like.
Oh, he keeps freezing.
Your turds.
I'm not muted
right
now.
Lay down there.
I'll have to tell you about him here a little bit. What did he call the bidet? Abide it. They were at Walmart earlier, and they came across the bidet over there, and he called it a it. He can't.
For real.
The way he says things is ridiculous.
I can't play it on him.
Yes, I've showed it to you before. Remember, I wanted one. But they're only $20 at his Walmart.
No.
Ooh, I don't know, Chuck.
But I'll tell you what, Vern, is I can tell you who's running for re-election next year, and I'll tell you it's going to be no check mark for them.
Here, I will real quick. I mean, yeah, are you talking about right this minute?
I don't care if they're a damn Republican or a Democrat. I am not checking anybody that was in office.
I hate to pull you away from
my people. Are y'all watching?
Staying you, Daddy. Go bye. Hey, Jessica, that's what we're trying to do. We're about to go off fucking grid, dude. Somehow, some way. It is what it is, right, Sherry? Hey, Mindy, that's what I had to go through the last year with my health insurance, man. I was like, oh.
Let's do it this way.
Oh, cool. I got healthcare.gov. I don't even have to pay a premium. Fuck yeah. Then get reading the small print. All you got is a month out of pocket.
Pretty much.
For a premium. And my out of
all right, are y'all watching?
Went down. $300 to $8,500. So now they wanted me to pay $130, $140 a month and then still be under the same bullshit that kept me from using the insurance last year on a free premium, but it wasn't even a free premium. They came and taxed me $600 on my taxes for that. Big mistake. I shouldn't have got health insurance last year. Well, this year I ain't. Fuck it. I'm dead, man. I get cancer, I'm dead. Fuck it. It's not right. But Elon Musk, though, actually, I think Elon Musk, he paid taxes this year, but he didn't pay taxes on his business. He paid taxes on his
I just commented on there. See if he loses his shit on me.
Don't quote me on that, but I believe from what I understood, the taxes that he paid.
Oh, yeah. He said it dumber earlier. It just showed up. Do y'all see it?
Danny, I sell decals. That's why with my daytime live feeds, man. My nighttime feeds just me shooting shit. Oh, man. Last year, I made the most money I've ever made.
He's not going to ignore me.
$37,000. That's what I made. They take my whole $5,800 tax refund, and I still owe $600.
Yeah, she'd never ship them out.
What they're trying to tell you is be a welfare junkie, and you'll be good to go.
Well, now somebody else is asking why it's all blurry.
Well, because I didn't have health insurance in 2018.
Look,
I just recently, back in September, started getting letters from the IRA.
I said, excuse me, sir, could you wipe the nicotine off your camera lens, please? You are blurry.
And it was like at $1,500.
And then 3 comments down, somebody said, why is it all blurry?
And between last summer and now, it ballooned to $2,300. So they peeled that off the top.
He's bitching because he filed his income taxes.
Then they took another $1,800 off.
He's losing. He's not getting back like
I don't know the exact figures.
$4,000 because he hasn't paid health insurance. And
it's unbelievable.
He's owed a bunch of money from like 2018 or something.
How long is Americans?
Because he had to get Marketplace.
I kept up my premiums.
Right. Well, he can't keep a damn job.
Mine's still not going to be what it was last year.
Oh, it's never enough. It's never enough, Sherry. Next year they're going to find a way to do it. Banned. That's what we're going to do tonight. Banned.
Oh,
marijuana awareness banned.
He just saw it. That was me. I went in as a marijuana.
You don't want to invest, guys.
Awareness page.
Bitcoin. That's just going to open you up for more taxes. You know what I mean?
He licked his shirt and wop it. Ooh.
I had to report $100 on the crypto gains I made, and I was looking at my tax refund, and it took out like $78 in taxes on the $100 I reported I gained on crypto.
Hey, that was worth the ban, though.
I'll never touch that. I'll never.
Marijuana awareness page ban.
Touch the stock market, man.
Okay, Maud.
It's gonna be gone.
Oh, Liz.
For real.
For real.
Jessica, I'm telling you right now, wait till you sell that house. Wait till you sell.
I get in there. People get in there and really get them going. That was so gross.
The other day,
did I tell you what his wife did last week? I told you, they do this non-stop.
There's a reason why they're asking that question. You're going to pay what they call a capital gains tax. You sell that house for a gain, they're going to hit you with one hell of a tax for the profit that you made off your house while you owned it.
Look, their phone is set up like this.
You may want to just sell your house. She reaches back and grabs the rent that bitch out. She goes, and then move off grid.
With it live.
I'm telling you right now, you need to probably, I don't know the laws on it, but I've heard some people talk about you could lose your ass selling a house because of all the extra taxes you got to pay that next day.
After I told her to wipe her camera lens off. I guess the camera lens is back here, but she didn't realize that the front-facing camera was what was facing her for live. I don't know. She's not very bright. She literally reached over and knocked the back of her camera off while it was doing this, videoing her.
I mean, hell, every decal I sell, guys, I got to take almost 10% out.
No, she needs a dryer, not a hater.
Tennessee, and I literally, everything I sell on decals, I have to take 10% back. Now that I got a business license and all that,
let me go put dinner on. I'll be right back, guys.
You know, and it's printed on all your customer invoices now, man. If you buy a decal, man, it's got the amount of tax that comes. So I take a 10% hit off the bat on every sale I make, and I got to pay tax at the end of the year. So that's a good thing.
It's like 15-year-old.
When me and Heather do it, we just pull it out and put it aside in another account, and we just let it sit there. And we're going to pay it every quarter, every 3 months. We're going to pay our sales tax. That's just the way we're going to do it. You know, Heather's like, why don't we just pay it at the end of the year? I was like, Heather, man, if we do a lot of sales, what, you got 3, 4, 5 grand sitting in a bank account to pay sales tax?
His comments, not mine.
Hell no, we're going to pay our sales taxes as we go like that, man, because if not, you're going to get so overhead. That's something, a mistake a lot of businesses make, is they'll just wait till the year's end to pay the sales tax, and then they don't have the money at year's end, and then they're screwed. A lot of times the IRS will come in and seize your business. I remember in Shelbyville, Tennessee, there was a car lot that ran like that. Oh, I'll pay the sales taxes at the end of the year. Shit, by March or April, dude, they came and put a seal on their door. They put this little sticker on the door that said, you know, it sealed the fucking business doors, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, we definitely ain't being represented for our taxes, are we there, Bubba Mark? Oh, I did get insurance last year, dude. Now they charged me $600 motherfucking dollars for fucking having insurance, bro. 600, man. So they scared me into getting insurance, because the income the year before was low. Man, I didn't have to pay a premium, and now they hit me for $600 fucking dollars on my tax refund for that, for having insurance that I didn't even use. So 2018, they penalized me $2,300 for not having insurance. 2021, I had insurance, and they taxed me $600 for having it. Oh my God, it's like you fucked if you do, fucked if you don't. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Is there any way I can get like semi-insurance where I can get it right there in the middle of the line? Or, that way you can't penalize me for not having it, but you can't penalize me for having it? Is there like a middle line? Oh, welfare. Boom. Guys, do not see what the fuck they want us going to. They want us all to be on welfare, man. They want us to be on welfare. And it's getting to that point that I'm just going to have to, I got a family, but maybe it's time to get welfare. Nobody's putting down anybody on disability, darling. I don't know where you're coming up with that one, but I haven't seen anything in here, anybody trying to down anybody on that. So please don't even start that narrative tonight, Linda, or I'm just going to hit the block button. We're not playing games up in here no more. So what you're saying in Canada, if you sell a house and then you go and buy another house, they don't charge you that extra tax. See, that I can agree with. Well, there's a lot of things people on disability don't have to pay, Heather. Heather, if you were on disability right now, your whole child support debt would be wiped out. Totally. The $6,000 you owe, the $279 a month, you have no responsibility now if you're on disability. It's unbelievable. Yeah, so I would probably listen more to Sherry as far as what happens when you sell your house on tax liabilities than me. Seems like she's a little more educated on that than me. Oh, Mark, you're about to see the damage, Bubba. I'm telling you right now, dude. Our sales tax, Sherry, in Tennessee is 9.7 tax. Tina, you calm down. You're on the Real Life with the Stanleys, and this right here is real life. If you don't like real life, then you can just move on down to CMC's page, okay? You'll get everything that's fake over there, okay? But over here, this is the Real Life with the fucking Stanleys, okay? If you want fake, there's a CMC show over there that will give you every bit of fake you want, okay? Oh, yeah. And Sherry, that's why we went and got our business license, man. Because we know damn well the troll's going to report the shit out of us on everything we do. So we just jumped the gun, man. I think it was about the 13th, 14th of January. We went and got that set up. Cost me $25. $25. But it cost me a lot more than that because 10% of everything I make, I'm just rounding up from 9.75, of course. I have to pay the sales tax. And I've chosen not to pass that on to my customers. So when you look at your invoices you buy from us, I say you have $5 decal, it takes 9.75 out of that. And then I got to pay shipping on top of it. My little 4-inch decals, I don't make a whole lot of profit on. She's got other kids, darling. But I'm going to be honest, Amber. If you're running a business and you're siphoning money through places like PayPal and Venmo, man, you need to pay taxes. If your mom and pop shop down the road has to collect sales taxes, well, in that home business that's using PayPal as a transaction holder, I believe they should. So I was really not against that Democrat law at all, man. I mean, if you're going to be in business, you have to pay the price of business, and there's a lot of people. What was it before that? What was it? $10,000 before PayPal had to send you a 1099 or whatever. So I don't believe. I mean, unfortunately, I'm for that law, man. And to me, I think 600 is lenient. I think anybody that brings any type of income from a business and you're selling a product for profit, you should pay tax on, man. I mean, if everybody else has to, why should the other person that's doing that? So I'm honestly for that. That's what we need. We need accountability. And if someone's doing $2 in sales, they should still have to pay sales tax, just like Elon Musk should have to pay taxes. Elon Musk shouldn't have Amazon or his little business, Tesla, they shouldn't be able to write off so much that they don't have to pay sales taxes. I mean, you go look at these big companies, they're collecting sales taxes and then they write everything off and they owe nothing at the end of the year. So they're literally collecting taxes that become a profit to them. That's wrong. That's wrong in so many ways, especially to these little mom and pop shops and the self-employed that are having to pay the taxes. So I believe they got the low end of the spectrum aspect fixed. Now they have to we're going to have to vote these greedy fucks out and bring in some real people into office that are going to make the rich people abide by the exact same rules. I think the rules should apply to everybody. If there's a 9.75% sales tax, every single person that sells anything should pay it. I believe that 100. I don't care if you're making $50 billion. I don't care if you're making $5. You should pay your sales tax. And I believe that. Rico in the motherfucking house. Guys, you guys are commenting so much, man. I'm trying to stay with the chat. Ron Wasson, you just caught a ban. You have a great life, Bubba. Right. Well, they don't, Susan. These big companies, they skirt tax accountability by all these little write-offs, all their little political PACs have done by buying off our politicians. They buy off all our fucking politicians, man. And then they buy them off, and then they get these little perks, and that's why, let's look this up. Companies that paid no taxes last year. Let's just look at a list of them. Here's 55, just a list of 55 big corporations that did not have to pay any taxes in 2020. Let's just go look. FedEx, delivery giant FedEx zeroed out its federal income tax on $1.2 billion.
Hold on, guys. I'm almost
U.S.
done.
pre-tax income in 2020, and they instead received a rebate of $230 million from the government. So they got a break, FedEx. They didn't have to pay the 1.2 billion they were supposed to pay. And I'm going to share this link in the chat just so you guys can follow along. You know, let's go over here. I think I'm over here making shit up. So there's the link right there. You guys can follow that right there. And let's go back over here. So FedEx should have paid 1.2 billion in taxes. Let me rephrase that. They should have paid tax on $1.2 billion of income. Instead, they received a rebate of $230 million. Nike didn't pay a dime of federal tax on almost $2.9 billion of income. Instead, they got a $109 million tax rebate check. This network paid no federal income tax on $2.5 billion of U.S. sales. Software company Salesforce incurred $2.6 billion in profits and paid not a dime. I mean, go look at that link, man. Go look at that link. But the Stanley family made $37,000. They took our whole $5,800 tax refund and whittled it down to where we owe them $600. Something's wrong, guys. Something's wrong. So American, let's see. I'm just finding big names here. Charter Communications. Their effective tax rate was negative 0.2%, which means, hey, we're in business. They got 0.2% back. CMS Energy, they got 4% back, negative 4% tax liability. Community Health Systems, 0.3. This network, negative 9.1% tax liability. Look at DTE Energy here, man. They got a negative 16.1% negative tax. FedEx is at a negative 18.9%. Hewlett Packard, negative 2%. Michael's Craft Stores, negative 3%. Nike, negative 3.8%. Penske Automotive Group, negative 15%. Salesforce, negative 0.5%. Unbelievable, dude. It's unbelievable, dude. And this is because and here we dig into something in politics. We need to get rid of super PACs. We need to get rid of lobbying. I don't think anybody should be allowed to go lobby a politician and be able to say, hey, man, we're going to go donate this and donate this to you, man. We'll get you reelected, buddy, man, if you can vote in our favor. See, that's what's wrong in our democracy. Is our politicians are legally able, through loopholes, to be paid off. Tina Kennedy, you just caught a ban. I'm done with you. You've had your warnings all night. It's a real life subject, and then you're not gonna come try to flip this shit and troll like you are. So have a good day. I'm gonna unban her though because I think maybe she's worrying about somebody else. No, Democrats are half the problem. Republicans are the other half. They're all being lobbied and super packed out, man. None of them are. They're all the same, dude. It's like cars. All cars are the same. They just got a different name on the emblem. Unfortunately, Brenda, not taxing the richest of the rich has been done by every administration from Biden to Trump to Obama to Bush to Clinton.
Yeah, I know, but
you need to go back and research that one. It's done by every fucking one of them. No, I took your comment wrong. I read it, darling Tina. I read it, and I saw that you were, I think, speaking about somebody else, so I unbanned you. My apologies. I'm trying to keep my chat. As you see, look how troll-free this chat is tonight. That's because we have really gone to the gun about it, man. So once in a while we get it wrong. I caught it, and I'm sorry.
Saturday, 66 is a high Sunday. I told the kid we would try to Go to the park or something this weekend.
I'm telling you what I'm saying. You know,
I don't know now,
it's
though.
really got logic behind it, guys. If you have to pay an income tax, so
I'll bring it
should
back
every
to you in a
fucking
minute.
corporate company in America. If you have to pay a sales tax, so does every company in America. I don't think these big. I mean, go look at Walmart, guys. Billions of dollars
All
in
right,
profit.
Mr. Harley's home, and
Would it have killed them to pay their fair share in taxes?
God, is he
HP,
still bitching about taxes?
Negative 18% tax liability. Negative 18%. Go look at the link. I don't know, man, but there were some companies in there that were negative 18% tax liability. That means they did business, made tons of profit,
Hey, Blue.
and then the government paid them
Welcome.
18% in a refund.
Right. He has no accountability
But a
for
hardworking
anything.
American family should have got $5,800 back, but because of stupid tax bullshit,
God almighty.
now
He
we owe
just,
$600.
he could beat a dead horse to
Something's
death,
wrong with
couldn't
that,
he?
man.
I have
Meanwhile,
never
Walmart
seen
and all these
anybody
big
in my
corporations are
life.
making
All right.
fucking billions.
Taco,
Making
I've got your White Claw
billions
cup.
in profits. You know, I've never been one, you know, and I don't know what side of the aisle has proposed this. I really don't. I think it was Bernie Sanders. But somebody proposed that everybody should pay an equal share. No, Bernie didn't do that. Bernie thought the corporations should pay higher. I believe in fairness, man. In a democracy, man, it's a government ran by the people for the people. And it's even in our Constitution that all man was created equal. And I believe that fully. I believe that in taxation. I believe that in the way you're treated. I believe, you know, if you're a woman and you're working a job, that you should be paid the exact same wage that a man that has the same skill set, experience, education. There's no reason why a woman should be paid less than a man. There's no reason why a man should be paid more than a woman. Yeah, I believe in equal. I don't care what your religion is, your race, your sex, your sexual preference. If you've got
Ron,
four
did you
people,
get him
one's
going
a female,
again?
one's gay, one's straight, one's a Muslim, the other's
Right,
Christian.
Rosebud,
I
absolutely.
believe it doesn't matter what you are or what you believe in, that we're all human beings, and if we all have the equal same skill set for a job, we should all be paid equally. 100%. And I believe the same thing in taxation. You know, I don't care if you're a fucking $1 billion. You're poor and on disability, and we're unfortunately, you know, fortunate enough that we're not disabled at this point in our life. And eventually, every one of us are going to become disabled if we get to live a long life. But I believe everybody should be taxated at the same rate. I think everything should be equal. I really believe that. I'm gonna make a new word tonight. I'm an equalist. I'm an equalist. I believe everybody should be equal. You know, everybody should be equal. I really do. Amanda Ball, you just fucked up and got yourself banned. You have a great night. Unfortunately, you don't realize that my wife isn't equal. And
Commented on his
dumbass
live?
just got banned. Deuces. Don't worry about her, Heather. I'm going to delete your comment because it wasn't even relevant. She's deuces.
He has no accountability.
Natalie.
Yep.
Banned. And
Queen, did you comment on his live? Did you get blocked? I hope y'all screenshotted.
Truth hurts. Banned. My admin's already got you.
Yep, I missed it all. I was in there trying to get dinner going and talking
Tina,
to
what's your question? I
Mr.
can't
Harley.
find it in the chat. Mandolin, banned. You're out. Guys, it's zero tolerance, so you can be respectful, enjoy our show, or if you want to come in and be a little cocky little sumbitch, you just get banned. That's the new way. Kay Dotson, I love Trump, but I'm going to tell you right now, if Trump runs for 2024, I'm going to probably not vote for him. I'm going to be honest, man. I don't want the division. It's clear that he tried to enrich his buddies just like every other politician, you know. Wow, I don't know what I did to piss you off, but I'm just not going to do this tonight.
Who'd you piss
I'm
off?
a fan of Church, buddy.
Ooh.
Stuart Little. I know you're a troll, but and I know you're trying to get me to.
Hey, how do you feel about Upchurch? Ooh.
I'm a big fan of Upchurch. I listen to him 3-4 times a week, man. So you know what?
You have to understand finance to understand this, and I'm sorry you don't. Oh, wait, Sonny is a supporter of theirs.
Tina, we're not on any federal assistance at this point. We have applied for food stamps. I have applied for food stamps. You know what, Stuart? You're here to cause trouble. You're banned.
Oh, Natalie
Have a
didn't.
good night. You're not even going to ask a question. Bubble. You come in here asking what I think about Upchurch and try to get me to diss on a person, and then I didn't. Anybody else want to get banned while I'm on this ban spree tonight?
What?
Well, you're damn right. We've applied for food stamps. Damn right. Leanne Morrill Jones, you're gone.
Excuse me. Can you please wipe your camera lens? It's blurry on your end.
Well, we've applied. We sent it off in the mail about a week, 2 days ago. We ain't heard nothing back. Tomorrow we're gonna have to follow up with him.
Y'all, if he wipes his lens, he's gonna lick his shirt and wipe it again. That's disgusting.
This banning is feeling very good, guys. I'm just gonna ban everybody that gets out of line, man. You see how good it's made to feed tonight, guys. We don't have to deal with troll drama. Anyways, guys, this is one of the new songs I made. Definitely hit. We made it live on this feed in less than 2 hours, about 3-4 nights ago. Great song. Easy for President 2024. I'll represent the poor folk. Early myself, sipping on a little bit of moonshine, thinking about this long work week. Place to escape. We came to this place. We're about to make some noise. So say tiger kids for president. Get it up in this place. See a lot of evil in this world. So we need to get away. That's why we do. Trip down to the river. I'm gonna put a Bible on. Now we can make it through. Maybe next week. Yeah, we tried to apply, but it fucked up. Our internet was too slow. We had to time it out and shit. Take that microphone, y'all. Then I make the thing my gun. You want to talk about rising prices? I saw a block of Velveeta cheese today at $8 a block for just a little old block of cheese. I couldn't believe it, dude. I couldn't believe it. I mean, half the shit in Walmart today was out. I don't know, maybe if they just had a rush yesterday or not. But little items like eggs are still really affordable. Hamburger, man, I was surprised. We bought 2 pounds of hamburger today at $3.18 a pound, dude. Man, 3-4 months ago, that shit was almost at $5 a pound. So I was, what's gonna happen, Alan, with Trump in 2024? We're gonna keep, and I don't know who that would be. Other Democrat. It ain't going to bring unity. If we bring in Donald Trump or a Republican, it ain't going to bring unity. And I'm going to tell you right now, I think more than ever in this country, what we need is unity. Unity, man. We need politicians that people are going to embrace. People Democrat views are going to embrace. People Republican views are going to embrace. We need somebody that can bring unity to this country, dude. And we need it badly. We need somebody that isn't some rich SOB who's got his own interests at heart. We got that with Biden. We got that with Trump. These people, with Biden, I wouldn't say that he's got the rich, but with 45 years as a politician, he owes a lot of favors to everybody now that he's in the White House. Donald Trump, just a rich guy. You know, I mean, we need somebody like one of us as president. We need a poor guy, somebody that walks in the door of the White House who made $37,000 last year. That's what the fuck we need as a president, because that's the only person that is going to understand really, truly, in a real scope of what this country is in. No guy that's worth $100 to $1 billion is going to know it. No guy that's been in political office for 45 years who owes political favors to everybody and their mama is going to understand it. But I'm going to tell you what, man, we get some 55, 60-year-old man that's ran a mom and pop leather shop all his life and the downtown store on the square. That's the guy, you know, the guy that sits in the barber shop and talks to the whole community. That's the person we need as a president, man. And I'm going to tell you what, that's a guy, dude. You know, man, I mean, and we're not going to ever have that. You know, man, when the elections for president come, you're going to have a Democrat dogging the fuck out of a Republican. You're going to have a Republican dogging the fuck out of a Democrat. And if he's an independent, he's going to be dogging the fuck out of the Democrat and the Republican. And that's what it is. What we need is somebody.
Oh, shit. Sorry, y'all.
Somebody that knows the real problems. You know, and that's what we need. That's what we need. That's what we need. They will take a ride to the car. Make some more room. They will go to a restaurant. Get a little bit of grub. Go right back home. Yeah, you guess it made more. Damn, man, that's crazy. The time we end up in the States. Alan was like, was we better with Trump? I mean, well, you know, we were better on angles. But you know what? Everybody was burning fucking cities down because we're so divided. So do you really think that's the fix, dude? I don't think I've seen anything more painful on a political landscape, you know, step as an American than seeing cities burned down because of division created by media and politicians. I have no heart to vote for anybody that's going to divide our country. Dude, you know, right now, that's a Republican. That's
I'm trying to work on my internet, y'all. Give me just a second.
Democrat. It's almost like you can't vote. Because everybody's going to defend.
I don't even know where my phone is right now.
Use a big old pack of hazy sealant. Well, we're not going to use it. Dude, it's time to trade Ryan Tannehill. Get that motherfucker out of here, dude. You're right. Get him out of here. Get him out. But you know what? The coach needs to go too, dude. When you got 2 minutes to go with a quarterback that's thrown 2 picks and you're tied up like that, dude, you run the ball, and if you fail, you go to overtime and got another chance. That's what a real. It's Coke. Oh yeah, but you know I don't really fault him on that. But what I fought him on, man, any good NFL coach, bro, at a 2-minute warning like that, You got a quarterback that's been picked off twice, not having a good game. You got Henry doing decent. Man, I would have called nothing but run play, see if I could get that bitch in field goal range. And if I didn't, at least I know I got an overtime chance. But I mean, why in the fuck would you throw a bomb like that, dude? That was the worst play call in NFL history, dude. Worst.
Yeah.
Worst.
Yeah.
Worst. If AZ would have been a coach, we'd probably be going to the next round.
Yeah.
So everybody, we're going to start a petition right now. AZ for Tennessee Titans coach next year.
Oh, Lord.
We won't make dumb calls like that. But that's what it was, dude. They would have just ran the ball, put that on Henry's legs. I think we would have won the game. I do, man. Why? Worst play call ever, dude. You got a quarterback that just kept throwing the ball to the other team. Let's go ahead in the last 2 minutes and throw the ball. Worst bullshit I've ever seen, dude. That's like letting a bank robber hold on to your fucking $10,000 winning check from Tunica. Yeah, what do you expect's going to happen from that? Don't bitch when you got robbed. Oh, that had me pissed, dude, because that was a game we could win, dude. And that coach, they made the worst call possible, dude. You can't pass the ball in 2 minutes with a playoff game on the line to a guy that's done nothing but throw to the other team.
That's ridiculous.
Stupidest call.
Thanks for winning all right now, Andrew.
Do what?
Thanks for
Thanks for winning right now.
I'm gonna be honest, dude. I hate the Cincinnati Bengals, but I'm gonna be honest. I was impressed with their game. I was impressed with their coaching, and I'm gonna go for the underdog. I'm gonna go for the Bengals, bro.
Derrick Henry 22, they say. Blue Raz Ice.
Well, Derrick Henry in 2022 is not gonna be worth a shit if you got a Ryan Tannehill up in the picture. But I'm going for the Bengals, bro. I mean, I'm going to tell you what, they got a good young quarterback. They got a good decision-making coach. And I'm going to go for them. Who you going for?
Well, I tell you what, here's who I think's going to win it all. I think the Rams are going to win it all.
The Rams?
God.
Yep, that's who I think's going to win it.
No,
I think it's going to be the Bengals, dude.
I said the Bengals. We need to go for the Bengals. What do you think?
And I'm going to tell you, I hate to say it, but Kansas City looking good again. I can't stand that little quarterback they got. He's a little bastard, my shit don't stink, preppy little son of a bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Walking around, he got an 18-inch cock. I mean, you're going to see him on a billboard in a Calvin Klein underwear commercial before long.
All I can say is go Titans. We need Titans.
I don't like his little cocky ass, But I hope the Bucks go, and I hope the Bengals go, and I hope that little young QB who's a really, I watched that QB talk in an interview at the end of that Titans game, and I'm going to tell you what, man, I just love his demeanor, dude. He doesn't act like some little rich boy pansy with an 18-inch cock. He's just a down-to-earth, everyday guy, man. You could tell he ain't let that fame and success and that big pay make him into something else than what he was. What you saw him being interviewed as was probably the exact same kid that was being interviewed when he was in high school. You know what I mean? I was just super impressed with the way he answered the calls. The interview, I was impressed with his gameplay. I mean, look at that guy, dude. He caught 9 sacks, dude, and got up, didn't even get pissed about it, man. He didn't let it fuck his composure up. That little Malhone bastard from the Bucks. Kansas City, that guy would have got up and got pissed at his lineman. But, that guy didn't, man. He handled it with composure, man. He got right back up from a sack and went right back at it as if it never happened. So I'm going for the Bengals, man.
Yeah.
I'm going for the Bengals. I'm going for the underdog. I'm an underdog, bub. Man, I'm going to tell you what, buddy. This IRS is on some bullshit, bro. I had a $5,800 tax check, Lester, coming, man. Yeah, but because I didn't have health insurance in 2018, they popped me for $2,300 because I took that stimmy money bullshit. They hit me for $1,800 on top of that. Then they hit me for $600 because I had health insurance. Dude, bro. I went from $5,800 tax estimate to fucking knowing them $600, bro.
Damn.
Dude,
Yeah, so it's crazy.
my God, the people in China doing better than us.
They're hitting everybody
Oh,
because of the
yeah.
It's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
You know you can't do that.
No.
Uncle Sam don't play that game. How you doing, brother?
I've been doing pretty good, Andrew.
Has he been super?
Doing pretty good.
You,
Well, I'm on the podcast, dude. I guess I better get off here. I've been up most of the night, most day. I'm fixing to go hit the man.
well, me and Heather love you, brother.
Alright, y'all be careful, Andrew. I'll be talking to y'all.
Oh, yeah, you're the only family we really got, like blood family, you know that? I mean, we've had to wipe my parents off. Heather's had to wipe her sister off.
Yeah.
Man, we appreciate
Y'all be careful. I'll be home back at you.
All right, y'all. I'm sorry. Somehow I fixed the internet. I moved my box. Brandon Kelly. Oh, that's sad.
I can't even breathe.
Sorry, y'all. I had to get food finished, and I decided to move the modem. So now I can pick up what I was needing to pick up on this first laptop. Now it's hot. Is everybody here?
So what you're telling me, and let me get this right, because I'm going to tell you, I'm taking
You're not getting my food. Go.
You know, I sympathize with your situation, dude, but because your daughter's mother was murdered, and now you have your daughter 24 hours a day, except for when she's in school and no help, and I ask nobody for nothing, that makes you a better person to me, bro?
Oh my God. Only you fucking AZ. Only you.
Let's not run a decal business. Let's not sell decals because my family's struggling. Brandon, you know.
Everybody's sick of your whining. That's what he's saying.
Every person's situation is different, you know. Sometimes maybe you have to suck your pride up. Kind of like what we're doing here. Suck your pride up.
Thank you, Les.
Fucking help, dude.
Love you all.
Millions of people every day that ask
I just fucking can't with this dude.
And for you to come here and imply such a sad situation, and I can understand where you're going with your posts, is try to degrade me and dog me because me and my family ask for help and we do decals and ask for sales, that we're some kind of low-life piece of shit.
You are.
Dude, it's not going to fly here. You say one more off-the-wall comment and try to flip some little narrative like that, dude, I'm just going to ban you, dude. And that's how it's going to go. I truly sympathize with your situation. You know, but...
now people are going to attack him.
I advise you.
That's exactly what a dad is supposed to do in that situation.
This is life. Life ain't about pride. Life.
I'm giving my purchase a chance. Not impressed with the night rant.
So suck your pride. Because pride ain't gonna get you fucking shit in life, bro. I'm telling you right now, pride ain't gonna get you a goddamn thing. Person, because I've sucked my pride up, and we ask, hey, if you like our TV show, we do, hey, send a little help us grow. That makes me a less of a person, bro. I don't know.
Wow. I can't with this asshole.
Right. There's nothing out wrong asking for fucking help, dude.
I can't.
That was a damn thing in this world, dude. TJ, you out of here. Nobody on this motherfucker dry bags. Not enough, Tina, not me. But you know, my message is the correct one. Suck your fucking pride up, dude. If you need some help, ask somebody for some fucking help. It does not make you less of a man. It doesn't make you less of a human being. It doesn't make you a piece of shit. Suck your pride up, bro. Because pride ain't gonna get you a damn thing in this world. I'm gonna tell you right now. Spirit, you're out of here.
Go pick bottles for cash, right? TJ, asking for help. Dry bagging is another.
Yeah, you want to know what dry begging is? Go watch CMC, sitting on the bed crying tears because she can't buy.
Wow.
You know.
Welcome back, baby girl.
She gets all that donation money, dude. She could have went and bought a cry cut machine and learned how to make decals. Think of the kind of money CMC could make.
I think somebody's jealous. What do y'all think?
Just think about that for a minute. She would make more money by actually making a real product and on all angles, and it's a try the job. That ain't dry begging. That's people that have stepped outside.
Sounds like somebody's a little jealous of CMC.
We don't sit on a bag and cry tears because we don't have coal to heat our house, even though we got electricity. Go down to the dollar store and buy a $10 heater, motherfucker. You know.
right. We're back in service, y'all.
Heather! Come here. Right now, Jackie, I'm going to let Heather know. As you see, we get a lot of comments. Sometimes we miss them. It's just the nature of the game. Jackie White, look her up.
Oh, she
said she's been trying to buy and.
Yeah, tell her to write my page right now. Message
No,
me, Jackie.
no. Quit telling people to message your page because they can't hardly ever find you. Tell them to message this
Message
page
this page.
because you have that inbox on your phone.
Tell her, please, right now.
So Jackie, message this page right here, the Andrew Stanley fan page.
We're back in business.
Watches everything that comes through.
Go ahead and message me now, and I'll get with you right away. And
Now we can print this shit.
this person that said, I know you're
I can't believe that's all it took for me to fix that stupid modem was just to move it.
Yeah. But my question to you is, when he said he does 11 inches by 22 inches wide, I think that's what he said.
11 inches is the tallest I can go.
Yesterday, yes. Yesterday.
The widest he can go is 22 inches. The tallest he can go is 11 inches. So are you wanting just a regular 11 inch, or are you wanting the? Oh, you said you just want the regular 11 inch.
All right. Handle business out there, please.
No, we're going for 11 inches. So that's like, yeah, those are good. Yeah, that's it. Oh, well, just going on. Sorry, you want 11 inches.
Did anybody tell CMC she can go down to Rent a Center for fucking $47 every 2 weeks and get a washer? That's what we have to do. Yeah, if fucking.
Where her bed is from, dumbass.
My daughter needs clean
Where have
clothes.
you been?
We just don't have the
Whoop.
time to take out to give up decal income to go
Fill
sit in
that
the laundry
special
mat
cup
for
up.
fucking 2 weeks at a time. So. Yeah, Jackie, please don't think we ignore you. And that goes for anybody. Facebook is the only thing keeping us alive, Tina. I'm just.
I ought to get me a special cup out tonight,
I'm just there. I mean, how many times now have I banned you and unbanned
Should I get a
you?
special cup out for when I turn my camera on?
Girl. But social media is what's keeping this family alive till we get a fucking job. And unfortunately, nothing in here tonight has been bad whatsoever. So you can say that.
Wait, she's diabetic now? What?
If you're going to be one of those people who your order and say you never got it, just to try to play us as a con. But we've got the text messages, we got the tracking numbers, we've got all. We doing what we have to do.
I can't. Are we done with his rant? I'm done. Are we over him? Is she still live?
To go live, you're out your fucking mind. God dang awareness pages.
Is CMC live?
Knowing you're not that nasty vile.
Heather is trying to talk to Winston.
Next morning and still do a live to sell decals. Are you out your mind, Tina?
Is that who was telling Heather that they were messaging her? Oh, flip.
Live feeds. There really ain't. Tonight I'm having a good time. We're having some good convo.
Okay.
You have a good one.
Wait, did I hear him right a while ago? Did he say that the government took $1,800 out of his tax refund because he got a stimulus? Is that what he said a while ago? I have not read any of the chat from when I was away. Didn't he say that they took that out of his, what should have been his refund, $1,800 because of a stimulus? Now, look, if you got the advanced child tax credit, that's what that was. That wasn't a stimulus. He didn't have to pay $800. His daughter is under 6. So he got the higher one. So yeah, $1,800, which they should still, what was it? 3,035, right? Was that it? Was it 3,500? Or was it more than that? $250 a month. So how much a month did you get if your kid was under 6? Do y'all remember? No, 3,000 a month. 3,000 is the credit if your kid was older 6. So ours was 1,500, 250. Okay, 300 a month. Okay, so hold on. I'm fixing to do something. Yeah, 1,800. So here's how that worked. He had a $3,600 was his child tax credit. $3,600 was his child tax credit. He got $1,800 of that already in the monthly payments. So $1,800 of that was going into his tax refund as far as credits go. So when at the beginning, when you're putting your taxes in the beginning, it gave him a credit on there. Hold on. So it gave him the credit, the full credit, saying he was getting a refund for that amount. And then when he clicked on there that he received $1,800 in the advance, it took away that from his refund. But he is still getting an $1,800 credited towards him because he only got half of that. $250 a month for the older ones and $300 a month for the younger ones. So they were getting $300 a month for P up until through December. I know a lot of people took a hit losing that advanced payment, but he didn't have to pay them back, and they didn't take anything away from him. He got that in an advance payment. So he got out of having to pay that much more for what he actually owed. What an idiot. How do you not understand how our IRS and the tax system works?
And you know what, Jessica? Tell me, it works out cheaper, don't it? If you buy your groceries by the day or every 3 days, you're not in there just consuming it all at one time. You know, man, you get a bag of Lay's and some snacks, man. You'll get down to the movie, eat all up in your own kitchen.
Okay, you know? First of all, don't be a fucking fat ass and eat the whole bag at once.
Tomorrow we're going to cook a big pot of spaghetti and we'll
have a little bit of self-control. Second of all, it does make a difference because you're not wasting the gas to drive back and forth every day.
Juices get in. I will, Jess. Heather's watching, so she'll see it.
What a moron.
Do not ban Rico button. Nobody's off limits from being banned. You come in here and act like a fucking idiot. I don't care who you are, you get banned. We're just not going to tolerate it anymore. Look how good this feed's been tonight, guys, man. Just immediately banning, not giving these people a platform, which means I don't have to fucking get pissed off because they're spreading stupid lies like I'm a pedophile. You know, man.
All right. So can somebody tell me when Alpha goes live with her?
Talk their little shit. You know, we've got a new household rule here. We don't look at awareness pages. Fuck them. So what they think is so true, then you need to get a hold of the Pope.
Right, just me? Or how about you don't buy potato chips? How about you buy something like
Or DHS or
crackers that are a little more healthy?
CIA, Secret Service, whatever the fuck you gotta do. We're not gonna pay no attention
baked
to it.
crackers?
Damn, -24 where you're from. Jesus.
I don't know.
My
Are
God,
crackers
I'm
healthy?
talking pubic hairs got so cold they snapped off. Then you have to save your balls up there where she at. You just rub your hand across your balls and the hairs just fall off because they're so cold.
Jackie White wants to gift Heather some jewelry to make money on. Wow. Who's Rob? Okay, let's go watch that because I'm over this nonsense.
Jackie, she'll check the page and she'll be in touch with you.
Thank you, baby. Certain amount if they were over or 6 and older, depending on how much. It depended on how old the child was. Jesus Christ, I can't get words out. So it was $300 a month if the child was under 6 years old. It was $250 a month if the child was 6 or older. Is she live in supporters or is she live at home? Do I need to go to Alpha or hers?
Some Bible verses.
Yeah.
Starting tomorrow. And
Who's got something? Who's got a lot of issues, Chuck?
give me 1 second, guys, and let me slip out of these clothes and
Okay.
slip into some new ones, okay? Give me one second. I got my dress off. This pair's legs. I got 2 pairs of legs. Oh,
We got it.
see where you're coming from my page. I don't know what the
So people who had children under 6 years old, their total
I recommend
tax
that you
credit
just
was
make your page.
$3,600 that they're getting credited. If your children are 6 or over, I think your tax credit is $3,000.
Excuse me. Nobody but you.
Man,
Nobody.
his stream is blurry too.
I tell everybody.
Did she have communion tonight?
Save my soul. Excuse me. Okay, I'm trying to slip over you guys, and I'll be done. Oh, let me tell you what, guys, what Carl done.
Well, Carl done.
Hey,
Look, this is the first time I've seen that lip sore. I think y'all are right. I think that's a burn on her lip. That ain't no cold sore.
Fred sang across the door. Carl, he went on the riverbank and he hung honey and honey and honey.
until he decided to come back home. So I made it in church just in time. Just in time.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's cold here too, guys.
We believe this.
Bill, I cry a lot because I'm not soft-hearted.
Mhm.
I'm just an emotional person. Quit licking me in the mouth, Luna. Jeez. Mommy up on you and get mad. These are my fingers. I do too, Della. And there's another one I like. What is it, guys? It ain't nobody. It's the other one. Hey, Cheryl D. Pendleton. My home burned to the ground in 1978. The only thing that survived was my Bible. Happy wow.
Why do y'all tell her shit like that? She doesn't care.
I am Lisa. I am. They've started running out of things to say about me, guys, and now they're just twisting and plotting and planning. But you know, like I said, I put it in God's hands, and I feel peace here. I can't help it that they ain't been in peace. Hallelujah, that's right, girl. Oh, Cheryl, I'm sorry. I got. Oh, Della. Honey, Teddy, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take that devil and I'm going to whack him right up the side with my boots, my cowboy boots, and that's what I'm going to do to that devil. And I'm going to stomp him right back in the ground where he belongs. He's not going to stop him. I know living a Christian life isn't easy, guys. I don't know all this. I was raised in a Christian home. Every time the church doors was open, we was there. And I thank God I was raised in a Christian home. I love the Crab family, Cheryl. The Crab family and what was they called? Oh my gosh, the Crab family. Um, the singing cooks, I love them. Um, I will, Laura. Oh, I will. Let them say what they want. The biggest supporters are they people you don't know, and biggest haters are the ones you do know. That's right, Ashley. You're right. You're so right.
Wait,
You are so
what?
right. I love that so much. I'm screenshotting it. You're so right, Ashley. You are so right. You are. My biggest haters are the ones that I do know. You're right. I knew what you meant, Ashley. Thank you. Guys, I can still smell the anointing oil on my head. And I love that. I just do. I'll smush his head into pieces. The devil that is, guys. The devil. I really don't have words, guys. I really don't. I don't. I really don't. I was just thinking back on last night and tonight, like, you know,
Okay.
I don't know, guys.
Y'all,
Moon's
okay, hold
found
on.
her Bart. And ever since she's found her Bart, she don't hush. If God is for you, who can be against you? That is not true. See, I huge difference in you, love it. I was raised Christian too. I love him too. Jason Crab, yes, the Crab family, Cheryl. The Crab family. I love the Crab family and the Indian cooks. That's my ear. Look at her. You hear a snake, guys, with the little thing inside of it. That's what somebody said they hear the baby. They hear the dog do. Ain't no baby here. Ain't no grave gonna hold my body down. I used to know it. Well, meet me in the middle. Meet me. I used to know that one. Mine do too, man. They bark at the wind. Yeah, it's a feeling that you can't explain. I cannot explain my feeling to you all. I can't. That is something that you have to experience and you're for yourself. Thank you, Rhonda. Thanks, guys. I swear. Had it not been for some of you all, hitting around, you know what I'm talking about, and talking to me and stuff, and especially I got one uncle that he the one that had triple bypass surgery.
Sorry, y'all.
He's sick right now, guys, and he's
Reading
been
stuff.
messaging me every day. And both nights I went to church, I stood in prayer with him. And I asked
was
him
trying.
today, did he feel any better at all? And he told me no.
I don't know. You want me to ask her?
And that's got me worrying, guys. And he told me, he said, Crystal, don't worry, you're not supposed to worry. And I said, well, Uncle Arnold, how can you help?
I just want to know if the church caught on fire after she went in it.
And what he said back to me, I'll never worry again. Because when he leaves this world, this nasty, cruel world, he will be walking streets of gold. No doubt. Yes, Christy, it is. It is. It absolutely is. Honey, you're exactly right. You hit the nail right on the head. Thank you, Christy.
All right, we need to cut these out.
Escora. I can't say that last name, but thank you. But Christy Simper, you're right. It is a different journey for everybody. I don't. I am. I just love God, guys.
I mean, I'm pretty sure washer is code word for something else, right? So, like,
I love Jesus, guys. I would do anything to. I'm on the right path.
what did she get?
Is it normal to be scared to pass away? Absolutely. I believe it is. I'll tell you what, Lisa. I'll tell you what. This is how I'm going to answer your question. That is why I'm getting my heart and soul right with God. It's because I'm scared to death to die. Because I know if I died right now and I hadn't repented and give my heart to God, I would go straight down.
Man, I was fixing to say
Nobody's
something
there.
nasty.
You gotta repent, guys, and you gotta ask God to forgive you for your sins. And you can't keep repeating those sins now. I'm bad at that too with smoking. I just came out of church and here I'm smoking one right out of the other. But you know, when I hear that trumpet sound, I'm gonna get up out of that ground. Ain't no grave gonna hold my body down.
Please don't.
Girl, meet me in the
Please
middle.
don't.
I love it. I do too, Cheryl.
I was fixing to mute it. Yeah, see, even the dogs are telling you to shut up.
Yes, I do, Laura. I believe that.
Oh, Chuck, tell us what he says. I had to take a break from him.
I don't even know where my third is.
I haven't gotten anything done. So, the church she was at tonight did not have church last night. So where did she go to church last night? She said God provided a washer for her. That washer will sit on her front porch and never get used. If somebody gives her a washer, they would be better off donating a washer to a shelter. Chuck, use a page, baby. Make a page. And when you go to comment, click on the little circle, your profile picture beside the comment bar where you type your comment in. Click on the profile picture, and then you can pick which page you want to comment under. Then it won't block your profile. It'll only block the page. Make a page to comment. As long as it's not a personal page you're commenting on and like a business page, you can do it with pages.
Miss Della, I'm gonna screenshot that. When I go back to church Saturday, I'm gonna send in my.
Hey, Mark, how are you?
So if any of you guys need prayer, let me know. You can.
Hey, we were talking about you the other day. We need you to make a song for
I will
us,
stand in line, and I will pray for you
if
guys.
you wouldn't mind.
Everyone, literally, everyone has sinned or does things. Yes, they have. Yes, they have asked me. But guess
Can you do like a
what?
mashup or
Ain't it
something?
great that we've got a forgiving God that forgives,
If you go in under these kind of pages like
forgives us over
CMC and
over.
PP Head have, if you go in as a
I'm not
page,
saying that he's got to keep forgiving you every single time.
yeah,
Over and over and over and over. And
yeah,
over
let me
and
know,
over
Chuck.
and
I'll
over
tell you
and
how to
over and
do
over
it.
and over. You know better. I mean,
Then
you
they
go
can't
back,
block
you
your
know better.
profile.
Luna, what are you doing, Ed? That's you barking at.
Hey, Mark, I found a song that we want like a remix of or something
Thank you, Charlotte.
to send to
Well, when you get
PP
God
Head
in
to
your
use for his
you can't take
theme
off.
song.
And it shows like
Think he could do it?
I haven't got saved yet,
Oh,
guys.
Queen.
I'm just taking my time.
You and your stripper stuff.
I love you, Chris. I've had so many people try to turn me forward. You really have a good heart. I do, Della. I really do. Thank you for that. I appreciate that.
What is Max out there barking at?
Because they have turned a lot against me, and they don't even know me.
Oh, God.
I don't see how someone that don't even know you can turn somebody against
Oh, it's
you
easy.
that don't even know you. Like, I can't even put this together.
If you, like right now, if you were to go into her, if you have a page right now,
Like I said, if I can't comment,
go into somebody's live. She's not on her thing, but go into somebody's live. And where it says comments, there should be a little circle with your profile picture and an arrow down. Click on that and it should drop down and give you a choice of your pages. Hey, I'll give you creative freedom.
And y'all,
Mark, let
after
me
tomorrow,
see
we're
if I
gonna
can
start doing
find.
supporters different.
What did we search?
We really are. I'm gonna start a look on the main page, and I'm gonna bring the.
Hold
I'm
on a
gonna
second.
come on this in supporters that give me to look off. Like I'm probably gonna put on like foundation and concealer, and then my eye primer and face primer on live on the main page. But then I'm gonna come in here, and I'm gonna finish the look off. Thank you. They were sent to me. I got like 15 bags of Bantel jewelry. There's 3 bracelets that I got, and I stacked them tonight for church. This, someone sent me this, I don't know, 2 or 3 years ago. I still got it. It come with a little card. I think it's got Jesus on it, and it's got a little angel, guys, on it. And you know, I don't hardly ever get to buy myself anything because you all know why, where all my money goes. But I did buy me this cross necklace. It is a man's necklace, but it's the one that I wanted. It's the plain cross
Hold
with
on,
that
y'all.
type of chain. And I love it, guys. I love it. I do. Yeah, those are real pearls, girl. Those are from Mantel Pearls. Yes. Ashley, I got you too.
Like wearing that from Mantel Pearls is a big thing now or something. Hold on.
Yep, that's the one I wanted, so I bought it myself. I agree with you on that, Crystal. They eat it up when people are stupid. Yes, they do. And I'm not down for that at all. No. Yes, Lisa, I'm going to hang. Yes, I am. I'm going to thank you, Joey, so much. The only thing was sent to me that wasn't sent to me was these 2 necklaces I have on my neck. Earrings were sent to me. This bracelet was sent to me. These 3 were sent to me. Oh, and my ring.
What is
And
going
I did go
on?
in Walmart, I think it was day before yesterday, and I played the manager that recorded, and he said he would sit down. He recorded it too. Said he would sit down and he would talk to the ladies, gave out my information, and I told them that I didn't want their job taken because I know how hard it is. But if it happened again, I will go farther.
Whatever.
I am, Van Tail Pearls jewelry, Cheryl. I don't think it's a thing anymore. Yeah, Irina. Thank you, Denise. Hey, girl. But you guys, it is getting pretty late for me, and I don't know. It's 10:30, but I'm gonna get off here. They tried to stop me, but they couldn't. Before he had something for me to do here, and I will be here until he is done. Then I will move on. Greener. Thank you, Ed. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Captain. I know, Laura. That's why I try and tell people to become a supporter. Honey, went to church again tonight. An amazing service. My mom and Bella went again. It was so fun. You hear the word of God and speak in the house of the Lord, guys. Definitely.
Oh my God, y'all. Hold on. Sorry. I'm having to
Good night,
freaking
guys. I'm gonna eat it with this.
reset a
For
Google
God so loved the
password.
world that he gave his only. For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten. For God, oh my gosh. For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever perish.
Yeah, she's not calling for star parties now, is she? Has she any today?
Some everlasting life. But guys, you got to give me time to like learn and study the verses. And
Oh my God,
know
I
them
do
from
not
heart to
understand
heart. I'm not perfect, but
her whole
I
thing
want
about
you guys to see
give me time.
the change that's coming. Thank you, Nikki. That for whosoever perish will live in everlasting. I'm not sure.
Okay,
But anyhow, guys, I'm gonna leave you with this right here.
Mark,
God loves y'all, and when you don't have
if you
no
will
one else,
look on YouTube for Real McCoy
and I
Runaway.
promise you guys, he might not answer you on your timing, but he will answer you on his time. I love you guys. God loves y'all, and I'm gonna go have a peaceful night.
That's one of the songs, but anything, just remix us anything about running away. Run away.
And tomorrow we will start makeup and Bible verses. Like I said,
I played that song the other day when he was talking about hiding, going off grid.
Put my foundation on and prime my eyelids and all that on the main page. But I will finish.
That's all he does is run
my
from his
makeup
problems.
look over here and support it. So, if you want to watch this, then y'all become a supporter. I love y'all. God loves y'all. Good night. Don't let the bed bugs.
She drives me crazy.
And every single one on you.
Hurry and go
I
away.
love you all. Love you guys. I mean that. That whosoever believes in him shall not perish but have everlasting life. Yes. Kathy, I got it backwards. Yes. I knew it though. I knew it was some sort of that. Thank you, Kathy.
I would love to smack her.
Guys,
I know,
good
baby.
night. Have a great night. If you need me, my inbox is open. Guys, please don't just email me. Please don't just write to the page just to say hi.
Yeah, everybody write her just to say hi.
Really like want me to pray with you and stuff, I will. FaceTime.
Did she say spiritual advice?
I just want you to know that I'm always here for you guys, and I hope you know that. I love y'all, and I will see you guys sometime tomorrow.
Thank you, love.
God bless y'all.
She had a star party on her main live. Oh, did she really though? Did it pop? Did the bar pop up, or did she fake it? All right, let's see. Let's go back and see what PP Head is doing. Here's part of our song. If y'all weren't here the other day when we played this, here's part of our song for Pee Pee Head. Queen, stop it. It is, isn't it? But he runs away. I didn't see the bar. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw the pictures. He was talking about running away. I don't even remember what he was bitching about. So I had to go find him a runaway song. We had to go find a runaway song the other day. Let's see if he's still bitching about the IRS. I bet he is. Oh God, he's playing some of his trash bullshit. Right, Liz? Nobody's a fence rider.
If you guys want to hear that where it's not sped up, because we got low-life trolls that are trying to report us for everything. I could cut a Clark right now and they report it for bullying. I'm going to go ahead in here and I'm going to post the link in here for you. There's a video that's not slowed down. But you know what, man? Let's get to some music, some older shit like that, man. Thanks to who requested that. Let's go down to some older shit, man. Some older music videos. Let's dig in there. This is Heather walks in on Little Redneck Eddie in the shower. I'm Redneck Eddie.
Whoa, what the hell is going on here? Holy shit. Hold on, y'all. Sorry. I've got too many things going on at once. Oh my God.
These are just little comedy skits that we made, man. Redneck Eddie is a little
Y'all, he was just fucking in the shower, I think. I'm trying to.
Let's see what else we got here, man, on my YouTube channel, man. Let's go down to some older videos, man. You guys.
No, I was being distracted. Sorry. Y'all know I get distracted, and people are distracting me right now.
About it, man. And that must really hurt their fucking nerves. Oh, so now we're gonna have internet issues? Really?
I want some ice cream.
It's a good idea, Rico.
Oh, we're spanking. Always awful. Andrew, you never answered about the joke I had about the hat you got on. We always say it looks like the tip of a condom. Well, how about where's Redneck Waldo? Come on. Tell me that ain't an idea. My God, I can't. Yay! Yes, Mark, you're awesome. No, you're fine. Take your time, baby. Just make it as fucked up as you can. Anything about him bitching and running away from things. That's all he does is run away from responsibility. The trolls, the trolls, the trolls. He just said this morning if somebody would donate them $4,000, they would be out of there, off the internet and off the grid. I am fixing to turn my chat notifications off.
And real quick, let me go back. I want to share these links so you can watch. If you guys do like those songs, you can go back and tune in the feed and find the links, and you can listen to them slowed down. But thanks to the low life awareness pages, we have to play our songs sped up nowadays. But that's going to be something that's really going to fucking bother him because that's coming to an end real soon.
Wait, you're the one that submitted your shit to the digital media outlets, right?
Copyrights. This is a song I did called The Bottom.
Hey, can somebody look and see if LMW is live, please?
Good night, Enrico. We love you, brother.
No, it's not music. Yes, the word narrative. Wait, what? Whatever, Faith. I'm just saying. I can't.
I'm a piece of shit.
He has to speed up his own shit because every time he plays it, he gets hit with a copyright warning now because he submitted it all to the digital music whatever. So I guess it's in iTunes and Spotify and shit. And so now that he has it as digital albums, when he plays it like this, every time when his screen blanks out for a second, it's because he's getting hit with a copyright warning. So it's not because he submitted it.
Trust so many
It's
people.
because he's using other people's
She wants to trust everybody.
backgrounds and
You guys see
stuff,
me
Mark.
snap a little out of my
Because
life
he
sometimes.
said that it's
She trusts
because it's
everybody, and I've got to get through
in
her
on
head.
digital media now.
I mean, she tells everything to everybody, and then it comes back tenfold upon us. And I mean, I'm going to tell you, these last few weeks, she's really got it together, man. She's really got it. You know, I mean, I hate to say it, and I feel bad for her because how do you take somebody that has such an innocent soul that wants to love everybody and trust everybody, and you got to just, you know, you can't be that person anymore. Man, I mean, Heather.
Yeah, because they're not his original beats.
And I got to be put in a position, you know, like
so it's because of the music he's
walk in there, I'll be like, Heather, we got
putting
80 bucks
his
to spend.
music to or whatever. But I don't.
And then I've got to step in and be like, no, we can't spend all the money. I know you need some sour cream, but you know what? We can't get sour cream because you got almost $280 in child support. I can't let my wife go to jail, guys, because of non-payment of child support. You know, I mean that's a shitty part of being a man. As a man, you got to be the defender of your family, which means you're automatically going to be the bad guy in anything you do. And I'm telling you, it's shitty to be a man, dude. It's fucking shitty to be a man and be the head of household. It's just the shittiest job that I would wish upon nobody. But at the end of the day, it is what it is, man. This is a song I did for Paisley called "I Want to Be the Best Father." Uncle Paisley is a baby. How you doing, Catherine? We love you. I can't believe it. How you doing, Noah? We love you, buddy. Heather filmed all this again. Sam Ferguson just got a band. Everybody tell him bye-bye. Bye-bye, Sam.
Yeah. Okay. So does he get copyrighted because he's using other people's beats that are copyrighted, or is he actually getting copyrighted because he has submitted this song, his own song, to the digital platforms?
That's my song for Paisley. I guess that explains why I do the things I do, don't it, man?
Here's a song called These Tennessee Hills. Let's play this. I like watching movie
Okay.
videos.
Let me go see if.
I love it.
Shit, that's not what I wanted. What?
Again, Heather filmed this. I have about 15 or 16 tattoos.
Hey, hi. No, she's not back. Is anybody else on right now? Hop is not on.
Thank y'all. Heather, give Heather some love, man. She's a hell of a photographer, dude. She films all these videos, man.
That's called a videographer, not a photographer.
We love you, Ronald. Ronald's doing an amazing job tonight keeping the trolls out, guys. Everybody give Ronald a big round of applause.
Woohoo.
That's what's up.
Had to go set the record straight. Oh, what record did you set straight?
I might forget one every now and then, guys, but I'm trying to post the links to these videos as we listen to them. That way, if you want to go back and listen to them, you can.
No, we don't want to go back and listen to any of your records, songs, whatever.
One of the proudest things we are of. Heather does so good at the video.
Oh, great, Queen.
You know.
Really? No, I ain't reading it.
Possum Crunk, dude. This is like a heavy metal type country song. Heather filmed this video too. I edit them and direct them. She films them.
Catherine Adams has his CD in her truck. Ugh.
Hey,
If I had to listen to that music while I was driving, I would fucking drive off of the bridge. Like going over the big river. No, stop it.
I'll play I Love My Family next. I forgot about that. I'm sorry I forgot about you there, girl. I'll play it next.
Oh, whatever. You're not in timeout. I didn't say don't inbox me. I was just saying I got to stop reading these inboxes. I get caught up in them and get backed up in the chat. I haven't even made it to the emails yet. I haven't gotten any work done hardly. Okay, now I got to get this next image printed out, which I've dealt with freaking internet issues most of the night. Oh God.
A lot of places. I'll show you a video after I love my family, where we drove like 3 hours to shoot.
Ugh. I really want some ice cream, y'all. Yeah, y'all just go sit your asses in the corner. I'll just log off. How's that? If nobody's gonna talk to me, I'm gonna log off. I need to find a good Spider-Man picture. And I gotta look at this other true crime stuff too, because I gotta. CMC's gonna stomp that. She ain't stomping nothing. So Sunny is from Tennessee. Oh. I can't wait until I leave Tennessee. I've had nothing but trouble since I've been here. My truck was stolen yesterday with my well, that's Jasmine. Jasmine says I can't wait till I leave Tennessee. You far from the everybody from New Jersey moves here. Oh, I guess Sunny is from Tennessee. I see. Okay. Oh, you're talking to me. Holla, girl. Hey, Queen. Holy shit. Every time my child starts a message with hey, she wants something.
Yeah, definitely a very unhappy person with her own life that she has to destroy others with lies. And now she's moved to pedophilia. Very sick lady. She even had that kind of nastiness on her mind. I don't look anymore either, Kathy. We haven't looked at those prices as of yesterday, and we're not going to do it anymore.
Okay, hold on, let me finish reading these because I didn't yell at you. Do you want me to yell at you though?
Pedophilia, dude. They're out there, dude. What kind of sane person thinks about pedophilia? You know what I mean?
I didn't say you couldn't inbox me. Holy Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Holler girl, where are you talking to me at? Oh, in messages?
The fire's going out already, girl.
Can anybody hear me?
So long, but once they go to pedophilia,
Where is I don't
will never ever have a place here again. That's sick shit, dude.
Am I losing my fucking mind right now?
But you know, our music videos, you know,
have really taken us to some amazing places that we'll forever remember. You know, man. I don't know if I can find them. I really don't.
Not Mark. Thank you, babe. Oh wait, not talk. What you? No, just you and okay. Taco's leaving. What? God damn it. Okay, Taco's going to bed. Good night, Taco. Mark's not leaving.
Got a bonfire by the lake. Hazy fell backwards in the water. I've never done that before. It was a good memory, dude.
I'm fixing to run away. Fuck me. Harler girl, I see you. I know, right? Somebody needs to take the wheel. Harler girl is talking to me. CMC is gonna stomp that old dick. I don't see. I'm missing.
People just gotta tune in, man. They gotta see what's next. It's so unpredictable.
Okay, have. I don't even know. Is somebody else live that we can watch? Because I'm tired of this fucker.
Well, I'm going to say, Sherry, since it's on their mind, that they're probably got that sick shit in their mind. That's not shit I think about ever. But they sure thinking about it, ain't they?
Why did I do that? Look, y'all got me so flustered right now. I just don't even know what the hell I'm doing.
Ronald's done a beast mode tonight.
Taco just went to bed, and I was going to show Taco this. Okay, that's all right. I'll get it opened up so it's up here for her tomorrow when we come in. How's that sound? That sounds great, Harley. Sounds like a fabulous idea. You need to get your ass in here and get some work done tomorrow, Harley. Dumbass. What the fuck? I don't need to see anything right there. I need a Coca-Cola. Can somebody bring me a Coca-Cola and some ice cream? Catherine Adams. I don't want to see your profile. A root beer float sounds great. God, here we go again. Did you say 4 books? Did these people really go fucking buy 4 of his books? Why are these people buying that book? All right. That awareness page needs to go take down the post about his book. Oh, Holler Girl. Okay. Holler Girl was replying to you and he said, if no one wants to talk to you. Oh. See, I don't even know what I said 2 minutes ago. Sorry. Thank you, Holler Girl. I love you. Hi, Luda.
Such a great lady. Always been super, super nice to us. Here we go. Hypnotized. Filmed by AZ and Heather.
Who? Somebody needs to go talk to that awareness page and tell him to take the post down about his book. I know that person, the awareness page, bought 1 book, but he just said 4 books. Oh, well, I mean, even if 1 more person other than the awareness page bought a book. I'm losing my fucking mind, Luda. Losing my mind.
I'll post the link for the book in a minute, y'all. Yeah, I'll play that next.
y'all don't get me flustered. I guess just listening to this dipshit in the background's probably what got. Who has his books? I don't know. One of his awareness pages does. I don't know which one.
There's a link at the bottom if you like the show and you want to send a donation to the Help Us
A
Grow Fund.
gummy.
You guys are more than welcome to do that.
Yeah.
It's the same thing as stars.
Unfortunately, they're not legal here. Otherwise, I would love to have one. I don't know. I've never had one though. They'd probably fuck me up.
Yeah, that's Heather in the video.
I have never been high before. Never. Oh, Luda, I'm sorry. Y'all imagine me having a real, like, I've had CBD and that's it, and that shit just made me tired. I can't imagine getting high. They make you walk funny, talk funny, and eat shit. I don't want to eat shit. Ugh. Why would you eat shit? Yeah, I'm cuckoo anyway. I'm aggravated. I've had internet issues all day long. I'm having computer issues. I can't even freaking get my.
If you guys really want to see a sexy song, me and Heather got down and dirty.
I did my taxes today, but I can't even get those to go through. Let's see. It's 10 o'clock. Let's see if that'll. I'm fixing to see if I can finish that to go through. I know what you mean, holler girl. I'm just fucking with you. I really need my taxes to finalize and get accepted as shit so it can get deposited. Because Mama needs a new fucking computer for work. No, Harley's not having her meltdown anymore. Harley's good right now. Somebody needs to bring Harley some ice cream, though. I ain't got no damn snacks. I got some chocolate chip cookies in there, but I want some ice cream. I need to get in here and... Okay, if there's anybody here now that wasn't here earlier, if I have an order from you right now that I'm working on, the email that is pinned on the screen right now, the harleymerch@hotmail.com. Email me there, please. Send me an email at this pinned email so we can get the invoice sent to you and get your mailing address and all that situated. So from now on, all orders are either need to be sent to this email, harleymerch@hotmail.com, or to the messages on Harley's Streamer Merch Facebook page. Okay. Hey, the dog ate my fucking bacon. I don't eat no ice cream after eating my bacon. What? Oh, I'm so glad, Les. That makes me happy.
Maybe it is just so real.
I really think I'm fixing to see what's in my PayPal account and run up to the gas station and get me a little carton of ice cream. You'd think I might be pregnant or so. Oh, hey, I know. It's almost that time of the month. That's why I'm wanting some ice cream right now. That's why little peepee head is getting under my skin more than normal. I didn't bring the bacon up. Somebody else brought it up. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Yeah, I did. Y'all brought the bacon up earlier. Somebody wants me to share ice cream with a dog that steals bacon. See, I don't even know if I'm fucking coming or going right now. I have tons of CBD. I'm supposed to, well, I have a shipment of it that I was going to put back up for sale, but god dang, I got to go through it all.
She says it's so real.
Bacon and ice cream. Bacon ice cream. Hey,
Heather's usually so good.
I'll do it.
Let me go to my channel. Let me go to my creator. I think maybe that
You guys are badass at filming. You mean suck ass at filming? I think, Sherry, you put the wrong word. Instead of bad, you meant to put suck ass at filming. I think that's what Sherry meant to say. Sherry's autocorrect caught her right there. AZ, why haven't you tried to go to the radio stations to see if they will play your music? Well, because the radio stations only play music that people want to listen to, and shitty music isn't on that list. Okay, I don't know about all that, Mark, but I could go for an Oreo blast right now.
She's so real. That's some videos.
I could do that.
You guys have been seeing where they've been sharing pictures of Heather in a bikini, her panties and knees.
What time is it?
GQ'd out.
Shit.
And that's where
Sonic just closed.
They screenshot it that those awareness pages like it's a bad thing. And I'm gonna tell you what, me and her were damn good. Damn good, didn't we, baby?
Oh, holler girl. I hear that. Peepee Head has a new thing to bitch about today. Crazy Kira's. Peepee Head's did his taxes today, and before he started adding his deductions up and stuff, he thought he was going to get back over $5,000, but once he got hit with all his penalties and everything, it got him down to, I don't know, $4 or something. Or no, it started out the night with his credits got him getting back over $5,000, and then with his penalties and deductions, it brought him down to like $900 coming back. But now he's saying he owes them $600. Tell me how that happened. So at the beginning of the live, it was with his deductions and shit, penalties, he went from over $5,000 to getting back $900. And by 2 hours later, 3 hours later, he's now owes them $600. It's freaking wild how that shit works, huh? Because Um,
That's the X. It has to be before that, dude.
let's see. From 2018, he didn't carry health insurance, so he's been penalized from that, and has been owing them money this long.
I don't think that video exists anymore, man.
Bitch, get your ass in here and sit down. You ain't going nowhere, Queen. Oh, I thought at the beginning he said he was getting back $900, and now he says he owes them $600. Okay, I was wrong. Sorry. Yeah, somebody last night or night before last, somebody gave him money for his rent on his live.
Got deleted, man?
But so he was being penalized for not having health insurance. Being penalized for not having health insurance, what, in 2018 or something? That's just now catching up to him. And then he said also that he's having to pay money for getting a stimulus, which I'm sure he probably means the advanced child tax credit payments that he's been getting for the past 6 months. It's not paying for a stimulus. Yeah, it was like last night's live, I think, or night before last. I don't remember which one. Somebody came on their live saying that they paid his rent. You two better pipe down. What is going on here? Why is this trying to piss me off? Had to pay taxes on the stimulus last year. Oh, well, I mean, did we? If we did, we did. I didn't pay that much attention to it. I mean, I checked that we got the stimulus, but it was income. I think he was talking this, but there was no stimulus this year. We didn't get any stimulus this year. I think he's talking about losing $1,800 of his $3,600 credit because he's already gotten that $1,800. Unless he just didn't file his taxes last year. Yeah, it was yesterday. I think it was the night before last that somebody paid his rent. I don't remember her paying taxes on the stimulus last year. I mean, I've got them right here. I can pull it out and look, but I don't remember that part. But the only way we haven't gotten a stimulus this year is the thing. All right, Chuck. Good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Sleep well. Don't want the bed bugs get ya. Isn't that what she says? Yeah, I don't either.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I bet it's killing the trolls tonight that we playing all what we playing and they can't do a motherfucking
Oh
thing.
God, he's drunk.
Boy, I bet they're
I still want to know. Ugh.
God, I want that. She
Like the shit in the corners of his mouth, is that like have something to do with his dentures or something? No. Okay. Then why does he always have the gunk in the corners of his mouth? I'm not being rude, really. Ooh, that makes me want to throw up when he gets all up in our face like that. I've got to move this laptop for a second. I'm going to try and be quiet. Ooh, caca. Okay. Oh, Queen. I do too. I could have gone without that. Hang on. Let me. Do y'all think other people actually write? You tell her, Mark. Yeah, he's always playing his own crap music. Y'all think other people actually bought his book? Oh, okay. Let me see what you got to say. I just figured he was talking about where they took away half of his child tax credit because he got that the other half paid up front. A video in your inbox after this live. Uh-oh. He popped back out. Let me see you for just a second. You're okay. Okay. You're good. Turn it off. Just gotta make sure it's you, babe, not somebody in here as you. Hold on. Let me put you in here.
Okay. Give me a sec.
I'm gonna pull him down for a minute. Oh, she left. I think she's having problems with her internet or something. She's been popping in and out. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get you back up there. Hold on. Are you there?
Yes, I was trying to get my earbud, but for some reason, every time I do my earbud, it cuts me off and makes me leave the room. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you. I'm real delayed from y'all, so I'll answer you
Oh,
whenever. Yep, I hear you. Can y'all hear?
okay. For some reason, yes. Every time I try to put my earbud in, for some reason, it won't let me do it. So I don't know. Okay, so probably I have a question because I don't know much about this buffoon that to know. But is he has he ever in the past couple of years had any of his kids or claimed taxes on them at any point? Does anybody know that?
I have no idea. I would doubt it though. I wouldn't think that he's claimed
Okay.
any of his kids because all their moms have them.
Okay. Well, the reason
Oh,
I ask is because um so like what happened with us, because the kid's father and I are divorced, and one year he gets them, the next year. Oh my god, hold on just a second. No, no, you can't take that puppy over there. No, put her back in the kennel. I'm sorry. My Boston Terrier has
you're good.
puppies, and she just went across the floor with one in her mouth trying to move it outside, and that's not going to happen. Okay, so what happened with us? Because we split years. He gets even years, I get odd years. Okay, let me make sure that's right because this is 2022. That's right. I get even years with the girls. He gets odd years with the girls. That's right because this is no, I get odd years because this year I will be filing my 2021 taxes. So we have three kids. So basically,
Uh
what
huh.
it is 1 year I get the girls. The next year he gets the girls, and then one of us gets our son. And it's just something we've always done. That's the way we had it done in the court papers. Well, because the child tax credit is, and the reason I know this is because my friend works for a lawyer, and she said that basically all it is, that child tax credit was only a loan from the credit that they was giving us for the year of 2021, meaning you
Nope,
can
that's
opt
a lie.
out, or
That's a
is that
lie.
not true? Look,
That is not
well, because
true.
here's what my tax guy told us. Because my ex-husband, got it, and he got the last stimulus too. Like he was getting everything, and I was getting, like, I'm the one that has the kids the most. Why am I not getting it? So the tax guy told us. I asked him that, and he said, "Yeah, pretty much that's the way it is." So technically, because she's filing on the girls in 2021, she's the one that should be getting it. So he's been giving me a check for $500 every month. And he said basically what'll happen, they're going to audit you anyway, talking about him, because he's been getting the $500. And but he said the same thing, the tax guy did, that my friend told me. So what do you know about it?
I can tell you the actual truth.
Okay.
And the actual truth is this. So if you receive the first half of the loan, no, the child tax credits, where they sent you an amount for your kid, and then of course you as an adult, and if you were married, you got some, as a married um, couple. So that was all the way until the recent ones that kicked in back in October. So if you received
Right.
any of the payments October, November, December, then those ones and only those ones, because they were the ones that were all the way to December. So I think it was July or August to December or August to December, you were able to get an amount. Now, those ones you were allowed to opt out for if you chose to. And then later this year, you can collect the 3,000. And if you have, depending on the age of your child, it can be 3,000 and something or just 3,000. And you can collect that amount on top of the amount that you were supposed to be collecting had you got the amount. Um,
Okay, so did
Hi,
that change
Jason.
recently or was that always there?
No, that did not change. The way it worked though was you could back out if you chose to. You know, that option was there for you if you wanted to, so you can collect a bigger amount uh in your tax credit.
Which is what I done. That's exactly what I
So
done. But he didn't. But here's the kicker. And maybe it was because it was specifically for us because of the way we claim the kids, okay? That may be what the issue was here. Because he claimed the girls in 2020. I
mhm.
claimed the girls in 2021. Could that be what the issue was? Or
Okay, I missed the first part of
You
this.
can
What? No.
only you can only one parent can claim the children. Otherwise, you both are double dipping the
Hmm.
IRS.
see, I opted out. I
Mm-hmm.
opted out in the year of 2020. Okay. I told them I didn't want to do it. And he said, well, you can just claim them in 2021 and you
You
can
need
just
to
add it to your.
here. Let me just tell you right now. You need to go just talk to a tax professional and let them look at your taxes from the last 2 years
I did.
because I don't think we're quite understanding exactly what's happened. This new this the child tax credit advance um, that started this last year was just for this past year, and it was originally supposed to start last January or February. We were supposed to get January's and February of 2021, and then it was supposed to start coming monthly
Right.
after that, and it didn't happen. So it started coming monthly in June. It started coming monthly in June, and
And that's when my tax guy told me. He said that you weren't supposed to get it till 2021 and it's only a loan against your, basically you can either opt out of it or you can get it. And he said, but basically it's yours because it's actually for the 2021 tax year. My
yes,
tax guy told me that. That's when I was
yeah,
confused when she said that. Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I was thinking that it was.
It's just an advance payment. It was an advance payment on your child tax credit. So they still put that credit
Right.
on your taxes and then they deduct what you were advanced out of your credit. So instead of it being like $3,000, then they deduct that
Right.
1,500, so you only get 1,500 credited out of your from your
Correct.
deductions. That's all. So
Right.
you
Well,
both
see,
it was.
the kid's dad, right.
Mhm.
But the kid's dad is actually, because he didn't opt out of it, they
Mhm.
told him that his, we use the same tax person. Okay.
Yeah.
And the tax dude told him, he said, I hate to tell you this, dude. He said, but that's her money. He said, I'm not trying to be anything. He said, but let me tell you what's going to happen. He said, you can keep that $500 a week for the next 6 months, but then your ass is fixing to get audited when she files taxes in 2021. said because technically it's her money because she files on the girls in 2021. Because David's 19, okay? The girls is underage. That's why we swap years because we can only file on David. Like he does have autism and we do file on him. They let us, but we have to prove some stuff first.
Mhm.
But that's what the tax dude, I mean, literally, he is both of our accountants. And he told him, he said, I hate to tell you, but it's hers. He said, you can keep it. He said, but when she files in 2021, you're going to get audited for that money back. He said, so you can do one of two things. He said, you can just give it back to her through the next 6 months so she can use it towards the kids. Or he said, you can just keep it, but you're still going to have to give it back to her because they're going to audit you and give it to her. So what he wound up doing is going ahead and letting me have it when I file my taxes. Then they're going to audit him, but I'm going to give it back to him. You see what I'm saying? But the
Okay.
tax dude told us that. Do what?
Okay. Well, I would just keep all that. I would keep receipts for all that then, because why would he get audited?
Because he wasn't supposed to be getting the child
Oh,
tax credit. And when
if it was,
so what would have happened? Because it was for the year of 2021. So what the tax dude
but
said.
the thing is if you did you get the credit also or no, just him?
No, I opted out of it. And
Okay,
he didn't opt out of it.
okay. Well
But
then,
because he doesn't file on the girls in 2021, I do.
okay, yeah. So
He
then
only files
if
on
you
David in 2020.
yeah, so if you don't get if you don't get it with your taxes for this year either, I mean, if you don't take it when you're not supposed to, then I wouldn't worry about it. He's not going to get audited because they're not going to see where it was paid out twice. You see what I'm saying? Now, if they
Well,
saw
I
where,
opted out. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, I was just going to say, they would see, like, if they paid it to you and to him, if they paid it to him over the year and then they pay it to you when you file your taxes, um, then they would definitely audit him. But I would say I wouldn't worry
Yes.
about it. Just keep your receipts
Right.
for everything. But I mean, that's weird.
Right.
Uh,
Yeah,
but
it
no,
is.
I
I
don't
mean,
think
but
I don't think that AZ's issue was anything to do with that because I don't think he gets to claim any of his kids.
okay.
None of them. He doesn't have them. Um, he doesn't pay any support on them. I don't think. Not a substantial amount, and none of them stay with him any. Um,
Well, the
so
only way he would
yeah.
owe the IRS back for child tax credit would be as if he done something illegal, is what my point was.
No,
If
well,
he's saying
okay, that's
he's
fine. I think
having to pay
he's
it
not
back.
he's not very smart. Um, so
Yeah, I
that's
figured
all
that
I
out.
was saying was that he was
Okay,
saying
gotcha.
that he had to pay back for a stimulus that, and so we didn't get any
Oh,
stimulus
a
this year.
stimulus. Okay.
So he said stimulus, and a lot of people were referring to the child tax credit advance payment as a stimulus, and it wasn't a stimulus. So
Right, and it's
I was
not.
guessing that if he's saying he had to pay back a stimulus or pay for a stimulus, however he worded it, that that's what he was talking about was where he lost half of that $3,600 credit because he
Right,
got half of it in the prepayment or whatever advance payment is all, and he's just
right,
too dumb to realize how that works. So,
right. Yeah,
but
that
no,
would be what it was.
yeah, he didn't. Yeah, there's nothing. Anyway, that's I'm pretty sure that that's
Yeah.
what that's all about. But he just what the heck? Something's making noises over there. Who knows? Like I said, it all changes from moment to moment with him, and um,
Right. He is definitely weird. I mean, I'm sorry, but I
I
watched him one time,
don't know that weird
and
is a
I could not get past the way he done his girlfriend, and then the way she just repeats everything he says. Like, yeah, and then she repeats it. And then it's like, and I'm just like, oh my God, she's like a puppet on a string. Like, I wish my old man would, I don't think so. And
Mm-hmm.
then, so I did watch it like a couple of times. And then one time he was like doing cash apps or something. And I was being a smart ass and posted my cash app and said, oh, I'm fine. I just need some chicken nuggies or something like that. Talking about chicken nuggets. Like, I was just being dumb, really, like a smart ass. He never seen it and said anything. But I just couldn't. I can't watch him. Like, I can't even watch the awareness pages on him because it literally gives me anxiety the way he talks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's a
So,
dumbass.
and I've been sitting here watching this church that CMC went to because supposedly she pops up in the video, right? So I've been sitting here
Mm-hmm.
watching this church. I shit you not. I watched 45 minutes of singing, if not an
Mm-mm.
hour. I've been sitting here. They sang 6 or 7 songs. Like, and I'm not talking short songs, I'm talking long songs. And I've been sitting here watching it. They just started preaching. And I know it was a
So
good
are they having
45 minutes to an
revival?
hour.
I wonder. Did they have church last night? Are they having revival? Well, it's not even no. Nobody has revival in the winter. Never mind. That's stupid.
Right. But here's the kicker. She just said that she went to church. Well, they did have church because they got a video and she popped up in the video. Someone has it.
Yeah,
Um,
tonight. But
she, but last night, but then she said she was going to church Saturday. That doesn't make sense to me.
well, I don't know. Isn't that like a Church of Christ church or something?
Hold on a minute. Let me see something. I know they have a Mormon Bible, the Book of Mormon. It is religious organization, Altro Church of God.
Church of
And
God.
then
Okay. I don't know
there's,
how. I'm just saying. I don't know how they do things. I know that like Southern Baptists down here, we don't have like our usually when they do revivals, it's usually like in the
mm-hmm,
spring or the summer, but there are what is
correct.
scratching nitro must be wanting out. But there are like around any time of year if an evangelist is coming through or whatever, they'll have the evangelist stop in and you might have extra days of the week with church service. So okay, so Les, why would a Church of Christ be having church on a Tuesday night? And I know some of those churches go to church on Saturdays or Saturday nights instead of Sunday nights.
Hey, does
Um,
anybody know what that cross necklace looked like she had on that she was talking about today? Because I just got a screenshot that I did from this church that said they were giving away free cross necklaces. It was a promotion or something through the church. I just wondered if it looked like this.
who was?
Well, her church popped up, the one she's supposed to have went to. I googled it, everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then they had a thing on their page talking about a free cross necklace, like some kind of promotion, and I just wondered if it was
Hmm.
the one she had on. That may be something totally different.
I don't know.
It
I did.
says services tonight, Wednesday, December the 22nd, and Thursday, December the 23rd. That's a long time ago. I'm trying to see what their hours are.
I guess everybody's
Right here.
bored of our chatting.
Well, they have church on Wednesdays from 7 to 9:30, and on Saturdays from 7 to 9:30. They don't have church on Sunday, and they don't have church on Tuesdays either. By the way,
So they have church on Saturdays instead of Sundays, but so maybe they had like an
mm-hmm.
event. Did they have evangelists in Church of Christ like we do?
I don't know.
I don't either. Okay.
I don't know.
Oh well. Does anybody want Pee Pee Head back up? Any requests? Y'all want to go to
TV here.
church? Since your
Girl,
uncle.
don't you click on that. Now listen, I'm not against church because I like church, but that was the boringest shit I ever watched.
Since her
Literally,
uncle
I've
is
got
the
it on mute.
pastor, I think they can have church whenever they want. Oh,
I
her
don't
uncle's the
think it.
pastor there?
I don't think it's that one. I don't think she's
Oh.
going to that church.
Where's her uncle?
I'm trying to find. I don't know. I'm trying to find all that out. I'm looking to see if I can get a name, but I don't think it's this church. It doesn't look like the uncle she showed on that live that time. Maybe I'm just wrong. Oh, Chris Turner is the pastor at that church. Chris Turner is not her uncle's name.
They'll do church on Tuesday. But what I'm saying is, if they have like an evangelist come through, you know, like Jeebus. Does Jeebus come in and evangelize? Les, click our shit and come up. Let's just talk about church. Oh God. I mean, we done lost everybody else anyway because I quit playing the Chrome Dome.
Oh my
Honestly,
God, the Chrome Dome.
Her uncle is. Oh, really? All right, Amelia. Well, I mean, I'm ordained. So, does anybody want to get married? I can marry y'all. I can.
Yeah, my nephew done that. He got ordained
All right, I'm in a different
to
screen.
marry
So,
his friend.
Les, you got to tell me if you decide to click the. Yeah, actually, I got ordained so that I could. Oh, there we go. Hold on, I'm coming back. I got ordained because my best friend, needed somebody to officiate over their wedding. You got your earbuds in?
I sure
Lazy
do.
Boo?
I sure do.
January the 22nd. When was the
All right.
22nd?
The 22nd was this past weekend. Saturday. This past Saturday.
Okay, so they
let
had
me.
church on Saturday because there's a video.
Okay.
I'm gonna shut up.
Liver ravioli. Wait, arguing over ravioli. This is amusing. Wait, what? Why are we arguing over ravioli? Who is arguing over I'm so confused. Ravioli. Okay. Go ahead, Liz.
What the heck is who's arguing over raviolis?
Not a hater is arguing over raviolis with somebody on the phone, I guess.
Oh, okay.
So go ahead, Liz. Tell us all about it. These church people. Take us to church.
I want to take you to church, but we don't go to church Mondays nights. We don't go to church Tuesday night. We only go to church on Wednesday nights and Sundays.
Okay. I thought
If
it was
we feel
Saturday.
froggy, we will do an eat-in on Saturday nights.
Okay.
Okay.
Feeling froggy.
Revivals are during the summer.
Ours are too. That's what I thought.
Sometimes we do revivals. Not during the summer. Right?
But those aren't like real revivals. That's like when if an evangelist comes through or you have a singing or something.
Okay, so if somebody's a guest at the church,
yeah,
they either come Sunday morning or Sunday evening or Wednesday night.
Okay.
Well, sometimes Wednesday nights are Bible study nights. Never mind, I'm wrong. But Sunday morning or Sunday nights, if we have a guest, they'll come. But other than that, we don't have church on Tuesdays.
Well, I'd like to know just what the hell she thinks she was doing at the church. Hold on. Dumbass wants out or something. Hang on.
Well, it shows on here.
I'm just trying to tell everybody that there's no darn church on Tuesdays, Mark. We ain't trying to
Well,
make anybody run away.
according to this one, they have church on Wednesdays and Saturdays.
Mark, I done scared everybody
The,
away. Taxes and religion. We're trying to figure out Scammy's ways this week because she done gone to church Tuesday night and Wednesday night, and now she's going to church Saturday.
Well, see, that's Church of Christ. Catholic Church, we do Sundays and Wednesdays. Mostly Sundays.
yeah, it is
The
Church of
Baptists
Christ.
Baptists do Sunday and Wednesday.
Yeah.
And look now, my
Yeah.
papa was a deacon, and then my dad was also, and I pretty much grew up in that church every time the doors was unlocked. It didn't matter what was going on. I'm talking, you know, and my papa was also like on the finance board or whatever. Like, yeah, my grandparents were big time money people at their church, so it didn't matter because we stayed with my grandparents a lot too. So let me tell you, we were at
Now,
all the
see,
finance meetings, and my grandmother was part of all the women's groups, and so they had meetings like 5, 6, 8 nights.
that's how my in-laws are. My in-laws run this church in the town that we live in. He does the financial part, right?
Vespers.
He's the deacon. He runs like the financial part and like the counts of like people coming in and stuff like that. But we never do Tuesday nights.
What's a vesper?
This is not her uncle's church. I can tell you that right now. From what I can tell, it's not her uncle's church. And the last guest they had was like in June. So yeah, it's not her uncle. Anybody want some Boston Terriers?
Oh, Boston. Do we want a Boston Terrier?
Well, they're not full blood. I got half Bostons and half Heinz 57.
Bella, me and you about to fight.
But they free.
Take you to church on Wednesday.
My old man was supposed to be watching my dog, and he let her get out while I work from home. I'm the branch manager of a medical courier company, and I do most of my work from home. I have my drivers and stuff.
No, you are a bored
Anyway.
housewife also. Come on now. Get with the program.
Girl, hey, look, I transport bodies for a living, dead bodies at that. So no, my life is far from boring.
I've done that before. Hey, Mark. If I drop the link again, will you come up and let us hear your voice? I need to hear Mark's voice. Mark, I'll even kick these bitches out of the box.
What the fuck?
Actually, we do. No, you ain't going nowhere. I didn't come up here now. I got to hear this. We actually do organ transport.
We want to hear you.
Damn.
We call organs for transplant.
It's like that, Harley. Okay.
I might better go get another gummy.
I didn't get my ice cream. I only have church on Sunday here.
That's why
Your voice is not here to be made.
Come on, Mark. Or did he run away from our religion and taxes already?
This bitch said she was going to kick us out of the box.
Did Mark?
I know,
Mark
right?
run away.
He ran off. See? You ran him off, Harley.
No, he's still here. Oh, no, he ain't either. The last thing he said was taxes and religion.
I'm trying to scare everyone away. Come on, Mark. You can do it. I have faith in you.
So,
no.
How far south? You said south. I'm trying to find out without telling everybody where you live. How far south are you? Give me something.
Me?
Yeah.
Are you asking Harley?
Yeah. Because you said
I
south.
live on Lake
down
Texoma.
south.
Yeah, I'm in Texas.
I know where that is.
Oh, okay. I thought
Oh,
you.
okay,
I
okay,
was.
okay.
Yeah,
You're
I live
southern.
in
Okay.
Texas.
Okay. So you're further south than me, right? I'm in Arkansas, so.
Well, we might be like side by side. Tell me about where in Arkansas you are. I have a cabin in Arkansas.
I don't really care. I live 30 minutes from Little Rock.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Your cabin ain't in Buckville, is it?
No, 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 no. But
Okay. All right.
I know the area
Because
very well. I grew up. I mean, like
yeah,
we float the buffalo and all that shit.
yeah, we have a lot of family in Buckville that's got cabins there. That's where we usually go. And then my husband's family has a lake house in oh shit, Nimrod, Lake Nimrod.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah.
they have a lake house there, and that's where we usually go 1 week out of the year. It's free.
See, my parents do
No, we
a lot of weekend trips across Arkansas looking for waterfalls and stuff. So I mean, we
yeah,
float. We
there's
do a
some
lot
good
of
ones here.
river floating through Arkansas. We go to Oklahoma to go camping a lot. But we like
Hmm.
to go into like um, you know where Albert Pike is, right?
Yeah, I have family that lives there.
Yeah. So that's where we've got one place
Hey,
in Albert
wait a
Pike.
minute. You do? Okay.
Yeah.
So, do you know the Harrisons from there?
Hmm.
That's my family.
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah,
Hmm.
which my
So,
family's had a cabin, well, had property in the Albert Pike area since I was little. My
we probably used to play together, girl. I used to come up there all the time
that's
and hang out with my aunt and uncle, and there was all kinds of kids I used to play with up there.
that's funny. Yeah, my uncle's cabin up there actually got struck by lightning probably when I was about 13 and burnt down and they rebuilt it and that's my cabin now. What they
So, let me ask
rebuilt.
you a
We
question.
bought that off.
How old are
Mhm.
you? How old are you? Or younger? Whatever. I'm trying to see if we're the same age. I tell you what, we'll do it this way. I'm
Mhm.
44.
I'm just a little
So, are
bit
you
younger
close
than
to
you,
my
but not
age?
much. Yeah, I'm not. I'm a few
Okay.
years younger than
So,
you.
all right, I know that cabin you're talking about because my uncle used to tell the story about that happening. He's
Oh,
passed
okay.
now. Him,
Yeah.
him and his wife has passed away, but their grandson is redoing the home place because they lived there. They didn't just have a cabin; they lived there.
Oh, yeah.
His wife
Oh,
passed
just
away
me.
from
Wow.
do what?
Oh, just me has family in Little Rock.
Yeah, I live like 20, 30 minutes from Little Rock. But
My
they're redoing
brother-in-law
the old
actually
home
lives in
place there.
Benton.
Well, see, my office is in Benton. Well, Benton Bryant,
Okay.
but I choose to work from home. It's just it's my office is small and I don't have like an assistant or anything. I pretty much do everything myself. So I just choose to work from home instead of being in the office, but my office is there.
Cool. Wow, it's a small world, isn't it?
Hmm. But yeah, his grandson is redoing their home place. They're redoing a cabin there. Um, because both of them has passed. She passed away from
Hmm.
cancer, and then he passed away just recently. He was my dad's brother. So,
Gotcha.
and
Okay.
then the
Well,
McCoys. Did you know the McCoys
that
that lived
name is
there?
familiar. That name
That
is
was
real
my
familiar.
dad's sister. Yeah, that was my dad's sister. They didn't live there as long as my uncle did, but yeah, Mac and
Okay.
Louise McCoy. Yeah, they both deceased also. But anyway,
No,
that's weird.
they done messed up over these
So did he come
raviolis.
back? Are they?
Mm-mm.
Dude,
Oh, who?
I got a homemade ravioli maker. Oh shit, hold on
Wow.
just a second. I miss church. Oh, damn. I think he's talking to her here. I'm trying to pull it up. It won't let me rewind it.
Who? Who?
She's
What are
at
we
the
talking
altar. She's shit.
about? Oh,
I'm
yeah. She
watching
went to the
church.
altar.
CMC's at the altar.
Oh,
Yeah, she's at the
yeah.
altar. I missed her walking there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she went down to the altar and everything. But I bet she didn't get saved tonight either.
That
Liz,
shit,
can we
look,
start
I don't
making
like
bets on
making
when
fun
she's going to
of
finally get
Christian.
saved?
Right. I'm not making fun of Christian people because God knows, listen, I mean, I'm a Christian. I'm not making fun. But let me tell you something. The bull crap that she's been saying the past few days makes me angry because I would love to just sit down with her for 5 minutes and I would love to tell her my story and ask her, has she ever experienced anything like that? Because when you actually have a conversation with God, and when you die 3 times and you flatline and you're dead for 8 minutes and you visit heaven and you have a conversation with God, then tell me that you know God. Because let me tell you something, the shit that she's spewing out of her mouth is nothing but something to get money and tips. And a week from
Anointed
now,
with.
she's going to be F this and F that. And it just drives
Mm-hmm.
me insane to hear her talk about God like that.
Well, I think, what? What? The
Somebody's
heck? Hold
annoyed.
on.
Oh, anointed. He's supposed to say anointed. It's anointed with oil. He said annoyed with oil. She.
Something weird just popped up on my phone. She got anointed. Um, yeah, no,
Yeah, you
I
can't
think
say I was like, oh, we had you couldn't.
this whole church stuff. Oh, okay, hold on. Somebody just popped on. Let me get over here. I'm having issues with my.
Somebody said he's been out of
He's been
shape
out of
over
shape
$15
over $50 ravioli.
I'll let y'all have when I come back. There you put the girl.
The hell do
I
you
Accidentally
hate
get
her.
swiped myself
$15
out.
raviolis? I do that all the time. Where the hell do you get $15 raviolis from? Jesus, this must
Dan,
be
go
Who
to
her
got
Walmart and
boyfriend.
get some
$15
Chef Boyardee.
raviolis?
Not a
Not a
hater.
hater.
You need
Was that
to
who it was?
tell him he needs to be finding some raviolis somewhere else because freaking $15 raviolis. What?
They better heat themselves up.
That's what I'm talking about.
No shit. They better make themselves from scratch.
Hey, do any of y'all use meal prep kits? Like
I
where
tried that
they
several years
mail the meal
ago.
kits to your home?
Yeah, I tried that once several years
Was it worth
ago.
it?
I enjoyed the few that I got. I just couldn't afford to keep doing it at the time, so I didn't. I mean, if you like to cook, um, at the
Well,
time it
it's like
wasn't
this.
enough
I've been
food.
doing the whole right. Well, I've been doing the alkaline vegan diet, following Dr. Sabai's thing and like drinking alkaline water and trying to just eat better because you would be really surprised at what we're actually putting in our bodies. And it's not easy because I don't like certain shit, right? But somebody suggested to get one of those, find out a really good company that has the meal kits. Um, but they said do your research, and I just haven't found any. But you can you can get them where they're alkaline vegan. Yeah, Faith. I got blocked a couple times too, and that's why it's so hard for me to. Well, I mean, all three of my accounts are blocked from her, and I don't even care. I don't even want to create one to mess with her because she just irks me. But I actually got blocked from Facebook, uh, just for saying some shit that didn't even matter.
This dog. Sorry, y'all. He's in there barking, trying to wake everybody up. I guess we're fixing to. I'm having, man, all my malfunctions are just about to catch up with me. I guess just about everybody's gone to bed, except Ravioli Girl here, and just me.
Ravioli girl.
Oh, it says it's submitted. Did it submit? It told me there was a. Wait, if you. Well, it's about fucking time. I'll be damned. I've been trying all afternoon to get my taxes submitted, and it kept telling me there was an issue with the security verification or something. Lou's still here. Okay. All right.
Luda's hanging out with us.
We submitted your return. All right, let's see if everything went through. Shit. I need my income taxes.
So you do
because
your own taxes.
Hell yeah, I do my own taxes. I've done them for years.
See,
And I itemize too, like
do ya?
donations and home office did itemizations and all that fun shit.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're not excused.
We we both have 1099s, and then we both have.
You both have what?
Crab.
Crabs, you said?
Tuna's
I like my
still
crab
here.
boiled and dipped in butter.
Yes.
Aw, Taco.
Oh, Tuna.
I think we lost her. Hello.
Who, me? No, I'm here.
You, yeah.
What do you call it when you have CDs? Interest on CDs.
Oh,
Whatever
yeah.
it is you have to
Your
submit.
bonds, yeah.
Anyway, and I just choose not to. I just don't want to. But damn, it costs us so much money to do it, like to have it done. It drives
If
me
you just
insane.
take your time and do the research, make sure you keep everything. I have boxes and boxes of shit, like all my printouts and receipts and all that. And we travel a lot for work. I've owned my own business from home for several years now, and between traveling and non-reimbursed, but both of us, because for so many years also, like what I do, I sleep at work, so I can be away from home for like 48 and 72 hours at a time, and so I get to itemize a different way because of that, and I actually can I can add my like laundry detergent and my food for that, while I'm away for work.
You mean you sleep at home and get paid for it? Is it or is it another job?
No, it's another job, my other job.
Gotcha. Okay, I gotcha.
So when I work my shift work on my other job, it's shift work. It's either 48 or 72 hours, and I'm there for the whole time. I'll sleep at work when we can, but so because you're at that job over so many hours consecutive at a time, you can actually count for certain things. Like just like your groceries.
That's
at
how my
work,
sister-in-law does it.
Your laundry detergent and your dry cleaning bill, even, and your cell phone bill and stuff like that.
Who's B&H?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, she's a traveling nurse, so she does all that crap. We can use our cell phones. Huh?
No, she's not. You saw that where?
Who?
Taco.
tuna taco.
Who is B&H? I must be lost.
Alpha Pack. Nope. No more tax. Okay, no more
Mark's
taxes.
back.
Mark, I dropped the link for you to come up. We want to hear your voice.
Look, Mark
Mark,
disappeared and said, I
Mark,
ain't
get your
fucking
ass
with
back
none
in
of
here.
y'all.
Okay, we'll stop. We'll stop.
We
No more
ain't preaching
taxes.
no more, bro.
No more taxes. No more Jesus. Get in here and talk to us, Mark. We want to hear your voice. Come on.
We've been over the taxes.
Yeah, we done.
We're done.
And
Mark,
I
get
wasn't
back in
talking
here.
about taxes. I
Come on,
was
Mark.
not even on the panel.
Somebody tell me who B&H is.
No. We're not going to say names right now. Okay.
No, yeah,
Okay,
no,
gotcha.
no names.
Mark, click the link. We need to talk to you, Mark. Hold on. I'm fixing to go look.
She would say she was gonna knock us bitches off the panel.
She sure did.
I did, Mark. I'll give them the boot. I'll put them in the corner on their pizza box.
I
Come
don't
on.
want a pizza box.
Okay, you could just
I
sit
don't
on
want a
the
pizza
snow
box
then.
either. I want a taco.
Sit in the snow. I want a taco too. Do you want ice cream
Tacos
or
do
a
sound
taco?
good.
Okay. I need to see the post.
Mark, I promise I'll behave.
She doesn't know how to behave. Who's up here? Holler Girl and Les. I need to see. Tell me which post it is. In the pack? I'm in Alpha Pack right now. Looking.
And by the way, just so y'all know, I meant private chat. I didn't mean I didn't mean on the main chat. When I
Oh.
asked that, I didn't want you to think I
No,
meant
you're
that.
okay.
No, I would never do that.
Yeah, you're okay.
It's me, Liz. Mark said he's gonna go watch paint dry.
Mark! Why
He's
does he
going
keep
back to the
popping in
We
corner.
better
and
go.
saying something and running away? Okay, we no more talk about church and taxes. What do we talk about? Hey, Liz, are you wearing clothes tonight?
I'm all commando.
That's the way to go. See, we do our lives without clothes
Say
on. Oh, I
commando.
forgot to tell you, if you come up in the box, you have to be completely naked. Holler Girl, catch up.
I must be fitting in, is all I'm saying, because I ain't saying shit.
Mark, everybody done took their clothes off already.
Damn, if his voice is that good.
I don't
Just
know.
look.
That's what I would just want to hear his voice.
It's not on. I don't see anything on Alpha Pack. They did show another profile of Krusty, though.
Mark disappeared again.
Nobody took mine was in the fridge bed.
I didn't.
Hey, you go on. We're talking. We don't need you right now, old man.
Shit, mine's done took his Ambien, so he's out till about 5 o'clock in the morning. So I'm good.
I need to slip
He's
him
dead to the
something in his
world when he takes
drink
that
at
shit.
night.
Give him some melatonin.
But
Yeah.
he don't sleep if he don't take
Oh,
it.
Luda.
He was in
Why
a
are you
train
looking
accident.
at me like that?
Oh my god. Yeah, he was in a train accident back in years ago, and he still has like anxiety from it, and he doesn't sleep at night. He still has nightmares from it. So he recently had to get medicine to sleep.
All right, look here, Taco. You need to send me a message, please. 156 is her supporter count 4 hours ago.
Oh, it was a Photoshop
Faith,
pic of
that
CMC?
yes, there was a Photoshop picture of her in church, but there's also a video of her in church.
There's no.
I
Oh,
just
I haven't
watched
seen
it. She was there, so yeah,
it.
there
I
was
don't
a
know where.
Photoshop picture of her. I think. Let me see. I think Madam Freak done it joking
Really?
around, but no, there was a video of her. Let me look. But I don't want to
Is that one of these?
oversay that. But I'm,
Because I grabbed a screenshot of her at the altar in their live, and
yeah,
she's
I did.
right
Yeah, no,
there.
that
The
was
church has
definite.
their own
Yeah,
live.
that was definite.
Oh, I see.
Carter.
Okay, that's funny. Yeah,
Yeah,
I got
Madam Freak. It said no. Well, it said Madam Freak posted this one. So Madam
it.
Freak was
Yeah,
just being silly and posted one that she
that's
photoshopped.
the
That's what it
outfit she
was.
had on last night. Yeah, because she. Yeah, that makes sense. Um, she needed. There's the proof she was in church last night. That's the outfit she
Yeah.
was wearing last night. That's funny. Oh well. Come to Jesus. The altar is always open. Hey,
Somebody
listen.
said this has obviously been photoshopped, and Madam Freak said, "Dur, I'm the one that photoshopped it." Oh Lord.
Taco. Are, are you in my Taco? Get in my DMs right now. Where are you? Here you are. Is this you, Taco?
Who was it? Was it anybody from here that said Georgiana was in that Chicks Live last night or today? The one where CMC's stealing her views and stars, that Georgiana was in one of her lives. Someone said that.
Like she came up in the box. Who's Georgiana? Excuse me. Ain't nobody talking to you.
Georgiana is one of CMC's big time supporters because we got into it because I had sent a message trying to warn her and she came back and got really shitty with me, and it didn't take me long to figure out that she was a supporter. And she's kind of one of those like Val and Sean. I still think they're all in it together, to be honest with you. But she's like Val and Sean does. She's a real big pusher, like kind of like how Val done.
Mm-hmm.
And supposedly she had went to that girl's live and was in there talking. Now I didn't see it, but someone said that it happened. I don't know what was said, but someone said that she was in there talking in her live. I can tell you right now what my cousin said. He said that this is not she's not acting alone on this. That she's got people backing her. That it's way too big and she's got somebody backing her. And he's a detective. He said unfortunately this shit happens all the time. And he said that a lot of people will find people like her that's already scamming. And he said they will use them because they need a certain amount of money for like, well, candy. And y'all notice how she's changed from, she still begs for money, but she doesn't beg for money as much as she begs for stars now. And she needs larger and larger and larger amounts.
Mm-hmm.
So he thinks that someone is reaping benefits from this other than just her. Oh, she is 100%. But he said
Oh,
someone else is benefiting from it too.
her
And
candy
when I
man.
told him the other night about her getting into the chick's live and stealing her stuff and her views and her stars and all that, he said that's a result of someone that has some really good IT experience to be able to take everything like that. He said she ain't that smart. I mean, she could be playing dumb, but I don't think she's that smart.
Sorry, she's not She's not book smart, but she's street smart, scammer smart. You know.
Oh
She
yeah,
learned these
she is.
ways by being around all the drugs and stuff that she's been around for the past 15 years. So,
That's
yeah, I
true.
mean, she can figure her way around that. If you get, I mean, scammers, let's see, drug addicts expert enough, they get smart. So,
True.
not a hate. You need to go to bed for a little bit then, babe. Have you been to bed? Um, so yeah, I think this whole Facebook organization and working as a narc, that's all bullshit. Because first of all, if she was a narc, she wouldn't be able to
Oh
be
no,
doing
she
some of
ain't
the
no
stuff she's
narc.
doing. She's still scamming.
No,
She's not working with
no,
the
she's
police
not a narc.
department. I've never heard of any of this Facebook,
Who said she
whatever
was a
that.
narc? That's weird.
Oh, I mean, there's been all kinds of shit like this thrown out there.
Oh
That's
yeah,
why she
no,
hasn't been arrested yet. That's why she doesn't get in trouble because she's a narc. She's working with the
no.
police. She's doing stuff for the police. Um, even
That's
when you do
all
stuff like that,
bullshit.
you still have to follow certain laws. You can't. I mean, and then what, Les? What was it that the Slay with K chick was saying yesterday or day before yesterday on her live? There was a Facebook FBI or some weird shit like that.
I don't know.
You
I
remember?
can't watch her.
Oh, Les, you weren't here when we were live, were you, Monday? Okay.
Nope.
Faith. Faith, do you remember what she was saying? Slay with K was saying? Anybody?
I don't know because I
Um,
don't watch her.
Monday. Well, the only reason we watched her Monday was because she went live freaking out over CMC again. CMC put another copyright hit on one of her lives. And
I
so
heard that. Yes.
she went live over that. And okay, yeah, cyber police are different. She was calling it like a Facebook, not Facebook FBI, but something weird. Oh
I don't know
God,
about that. I know
something
Luda,
weird like that.
my cousin. That's what he does. He does internet cyber crimes. He's a detective for that. That's why
Yeah.
he said what he said about DMC. He said she was guilty as hell, and he said I'm not saying she's innocent. He said because she's doing this. She said, but I'm telling you, he said she's not acting alone. He said she's definitely 100% doing it herself. But he said she's got somebody backing her for her to be able to keep doing this. And just some of the things. He actually took some time out and watched her.
I don't,
And he said,
but
I'm
I don't
telling you, he
think
said
so
she's got
because I'll tell you right now why I don't think so. Number one, she's too greedy and her habit has gotten too big. She would never be able to turn over any money or drugs to somebody else. She would use it all herself.
right.
And then she'd get herself in a whole heap of trouble. There's no way she would be able to um, I don't know the word I'm looking for, but she wouldn't be able to bring something in and have to transfer it over because she wouldn't be able to keep her grubby hands out of it. And she would get
Well,
her ass in a vice really, really fast because she doesn't have
and
any
that's what
kind
he
of
said.
self control.
Right. That's what he said. He said, but I'm thinking more along the lines of she's done fucked up like that and someone's holding something over her head. That was his thing because he said
Oh,
that.
um,
Yeah, he said he had the same viewpoint you just had, except he said I think she's done fucked up and somebody is hounding her, and he is thinking that there's three people involved that comes to his attention, and he said they're pushing her
hmm.
constantly for a reason. That was what he was saying.
Because
I
it's
can
awful
believe
funny how they. Go ahead.
I can believe that. Yeah, you hear him. He's begging for attention or something. I don't know what he wants. He hears Thea at the door. Do you want it down here? What do you have to say? You want he? Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Your breath stinks. You want my lap, but your breath stinks. Tell him. What do you have to say? No, you're not licking my face. You know better. Tell him. Tell him. No, they can't hear you when you do that.
Rough, rough.
Somebody needs to
Are you
come
done?
take some of these doggies and
Ugh. Take
No.
him. Take him for. He needs to go get groomed. Mm. You know, that could be a whole other situation. I just know that I feel like she is literally scared shitless right now over the whole grand jury thing. I think somebody has possibly explained the severity of that situation to her. And now that it's made it to
mm-hmm.
that level, I think she realizes that it's finally serious. And no, that
And that's
wasn't
where all
me.
this
That was Liz's
Christianity is
man.
coming in.
Mr. Harley's upstairs. Uh-huh. That's why I think that there's this, sudden change of heart, behavior, whatever. I don't think it's going to last very long though. And then the second she hears that indictment's coming out, I think she's going to flip right back around the other way, because then it's like, I ain't got nothing to
Mm-hmm.
lose now. Uh, Send me, um, yeah, Mark.
I think
Have you friended
AKD's
me
got
on
a new.
Facebook yet?
Hey, I think he's back.
Mark.
AKD's still got another
Mark.
page. You know that, right?
Hold on. Yeah, Mark. Mark. Here's a link for you to click. I got a link for you, baby. Click that link, Mark. Mark, there's your link.
Sorry.
Mark, we need you to click that link right there. That's the one that you need.
We need to.
But I'll tell you what I'll do, Mark. The link to the song.
Damn it.
Is this same
I
name
know I
on your
screenshotted
Facebook?
it.
Hey, you can turn your camera off. We just want to hear your voice. Come on, Mark.
I am not crazy.
I'll kick the crazies out. Will that make you feel better?
What?
I'll kick the crazies out. I'll put the crazies in timeout. Will that make you more comfortable?
I'm going
Look,
to my
we
corner.
ain't even talking about them bad subjects anymore. We'll talk about booze and sex. Titties and beer. Titties and beer. Come on, Mark. Don't be scared. You can do it. We have faith in you.
Drop it like it's hot, Harley.
Come on.
I am. Can't you see? Mark, we're waiting on you. You got to click faster. All right. The federal government accepted my federal income tax return. Boom, bitches. Now let's see if it gets rejected.
Now somebody come do mine. Ooh, rum and
Well,
booty.
it
I
just
like
says the
that.
IRS has accepted your
I
federal.
got some rum and I got some booty.
Rum and booty. Hey, we got plenty of both of that too. So I mean, we can change the song. Rum, rum, booty, booty, rum, rum, booty, booty. How's that? Is that better?
Booty.
I don't even know what the fuck that was.
Shit.
There's you an idea for a new
Man,
song.
I
Let's
ain't
record-
drank in years.
Let's
Last
record
time I
that one.
drank, I kept
It's a little
Patron.
peepee head.
Pee-pee head.
I need to put a note up on my desk. Mark is a rum and booty kind of guy.
Yep. Checkmate.
I
Check
cheated.
that.
Yeah.
Man, I used to keep Patron
Okay,
underneath
babe.
the seat of my car, and every day on the way home from work, I would get me a venti white chocolate mocha from Starbucks, and man, about a fourth of it was freaking Patron. I had to quit.
I'll inbox it to you, Mark. Thank you, baby. But really, we want to hear your voice. I can put them in timeout. They're not that scary, I promise.
I'll shut up. I won't say a word.
Poor Mark, putting him on the spot. Look, Les just gave you some rum and some booty. Now you should feel at home. You got some booty tonight. Let me go get my tablet because now he's a. Oh God, not a hater. Don't get me started on donuts. Why? Look, I need to check my email. We fixing to. I haven't even looked at my email. Did anybody? Somebody is signing over their firstborn for an invoice to me. Hey, y'all. Oh, there we go. You did. Okay. I was fixing to say, y'all got to make sure y'all give me your freaking YouTube names when you send me emails. Aww. 2 cups. 2 decals. Not a hater. Oh, you do have 2 cups, don't you? Hey, not a hater. While you're here right this minute, that's what I needed to ask you. Did you tell me what size you want those decals? Let me go to my messenger. Not a hater. Where did we talk about the decals before? Not a hater. Because I don't have. Where did we talk? Oh, right here. Here's where we talked. Here we go. Decals. What did you. Decals. Not a hater. Liz? One's for the back here. Yeah. Did you email me? See, that's why I said we needed the. Okay, I gotta find. You want some CMC and PP head decals? Is that what you want? I know you said it in a saying. I've got it somewhere. I just got to find it. I remember now because you said for you. Remember, for you. Let's go, Brandon, and shit talking boot wearing 100% decal. Do you know what size? That's yours, right? You want to let's go, Brandon? Trying to. I've messaged your. Okay, babe. I'll get it to you. Give me just a second. Other boyfriend, soon to be an ex-car. Yeah, tell him if he doesn't shut up about the raviolis, we're all going to come after him. Come on, Mark. Click that link up above you. All you got to do is say a couple words. We just want to hear your voice.
Oh, I know what I was going to say. Did you know that AKD has a new page?
Mark, you left. Everybody took their clothes off for you, Mark. We're all naked up here waiting on you. Did you miss that part? We're all up here naked waiting on you. No, AKD has a new sales page.
Well, it's her personal page, and it's not the one she's been using. It says Amy Catherine is the name of it. And she was live on there a couple of days ago. You know, she went silent, like nobody was seeing her. And I happened to see that she was on someone else's page that I was watching. So I clicked on it. And sure enough, it's her page. I screenshotted it in case anybody wanted it.
Hey, do I have artist freedom for the second decal, the shit talking boot wearing 100% cowgirl? And I need to know, how big do you want? You like a 5x5 kind of thing? How you need to go, like, take a little tape measure or something out to your window and see where you want to put them and kind of measure out what size you want. Not a hater. What do you mean what? Why does she keep saying what? Can you hear me? Am I hearable? Can you hear me?
I didn't say shit.
I'm getting out the bath. Oh, she's getting out the bath. Don't go out to your car naked right now. Yeah. Don't go out there naked. You need to have clothes on. You ain't gotta do it right this second, okay? We'll make them tomorrow. Whew. Yeah, you might break your nipples off if you do that. So, like, wait until tomorrow or something. And at some point, you need to take a tape measure or something. And I don't care. Hold on, I'll go. No, you don't have to go right now. I said you can do it tomorrow. It's no hurry. He's getting off. That's like a little bit of personal information you don't need to be sharing with all of us. My goodness. They're pierced. There you go, with some more personal information.
Oh, my
girl. Off the phone. Oh, okay. Whew. Well, I mean, you were in the bathtub on the phone with your man. Now you're telling us about, shit's getting
Hey, quick
deep
question.
in
Somebody
here.
tell me, what month did CMC go to Amy's house?
Hold on. I've got a video right here in my phone. I can tell you, I think. If they're not gone. Hang on. Let me go to
on her new page. She lives in Jamaica.
She wishes.
Kingston, Jamaica. She from Kingston, Jamaica. She's trying to hide what she's trying to do. But I'm not familiar with all the CMC's bullshit pages that she's got, so I can't go on there and tell whether she's still friends with them.
Y'all, I didn't realize some of this shit was still on my phone. Y'all are not gonna believe some stuff I just found.
Oh, shit.
Some of this shit was still on my phone. Hold on. I gotta. Hold on. Hold up. Hold the fuck up.
Yes, ma'am.
Does anybody recognize the voice? Hold on.
I have a lot to say right now. I am goddamn motherfucking pissed. This is an 18 and up show. How dare somebody put my information out there? You find me on Craigslist, and then you put my fucking information out there. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the literal fuck is wrong with you? Seriously?
Oh my God.
Seriously.
I did not know this was on my phone.
Leave me the fuck alone.
This bitch is yelling
You are putting my children at risk.
at the video with a bird sitting on her fucking head.
You're putting me and my children at risk.
Who?
Does anybody know who the hell that was?
I don't recognize.
Fucking not. Did anybody ever
Do what?
follow the Gandy's adventure shit?
Oh yes. Oh my god.
Thanks, guys. Thank you all. Somebody help me get a P.O. box.
Isn't
Oh
that
my
the
god.
chick that went into it with Tracy Reeves?
The RV lady. Yeah,
That bitch don't.
Tracy.
That bitch don't play. I'm telling you straight up. Like, she's my girl. She don't play.
Tracy mailed out a bunch of her old. Oh my god, no way. God, I cannot believe this shit. How do
Yeah,
I
I
still
seen a
have some of
lot
this
of
stuff?
Tracy's. I seen a lot of Tracy's people over here. I know I messaged Tracy the other day, and a photo with CMZ. I said, she's still scamming. She said, that bitch is crazy.
Hold on, I have to send this to somebody. Holy fuckery. 5x4 for Let's Go Brandon. Okay. 8x8 or 9x9. Okay. So let me write this down. Let's Go Brandon. 5x4. Let's see. 8x8 or 9x9. We'll figure out which one looks best. Looks good. All right. Thank you. We'll work on those tomorrow. Was it cold out there, not a hater? Yeah, Tracy bailed her
She
out
could
by
probably cut glass
mailing a
with
bunch
them
of her
nipples
shit.
right now. Do what?
Wait a holler minute, Liz. You're funny. Hold on, I'm trying to download some of these. I have God dang it, really? Okay, that's not gonna work. I'm trying to find it. I can cut. You can cut glass. I know it's gonna be not gonna be up that far because it was
That's
just.
what I said. She could probably cut
Okay, maybe
glass
I
with
did
them
delete
nipples.
them. They're on. I'll have to go look. I guess I deleted them. I know I've got videos made out of them on this channel. Because I posted. Let's see, when did I post? Let's see, my channel, my videos. Let's go all the way back here and find 3 months ago. Well, yeah, I just posted those 3 months ago. So, it just says 3 months ago. It doesn't give me the date right here.
Where did Liz go?
That's when I sped up. Bless it. Not a hater ran outside naked. Hey, I mean, no, I'm not that brave. I don't like the cold. I lie.
My old man does it all the time. We live in the country. He goes outside in his drawers all the time. He will
We do too. Mine will too. But, oh my God, y'all. I cannot believe some of this.
Not me. I may have a deer looking at me.
I didn't know some of this shit was still on my phone. Did anybody
Girl,
ever watch Chica? Did y'all watch Nancy?
I have seen. Is it Chica Pearls?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I watched her once, but I didn't like watch her. I've seen a lot of those videos at least once. I couldn't watch Gandy though.
She had a stroke on live.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
here.
All you bitches, I hope you die right in hell. And fuck all you snitches, I'll give you something to tell. In this place that I'm from, every month that they sell. This world don't give a fuck about you, they don't really wanna help. So fuck all you bitches, I hope you die right in hell. And fuck all you snitches, I'll give you something to tell. Facebook, the new community. Well, fuck your community. What the fuck you gonna do to me? I'll say what I want to on your wall. I'll say what I want to on your post. I'll message you saying I'll slit your throat, bitch. You think you're safe behind that screen and telephone? When I bust through your window while you're home, hang you from your ceiling fan and make you moan. Tied up by your wrist and
Somebody needs to send that shit to CMC. She'll lose her shit. Oh my god, I don't know. Ain't nobody talking. Just us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us. Ouch. She dropped me. She dropped me on my head.
I sure did. This shit
I
fell
have
right
some good
off.
Diana videos in my phone. All right.
Diana, I don't
all.
remember her.
funds to help a lady with.
Oh, that's the vet phone call.
I quit watching a lot of those videos because it was the same old shit, and then people started fighting over stuff like who had the most customers, and everybody was like just backstabbing each other. I'm like, no, I don't have time for this shit.
It is quiet tonight. I think we're fixing to wrap it up. Let's see. Anybody got anything else they want? Yeah. Sometime I listen. Do you listen though? Do you really listen? Ain't nobody doing nothing tonight. You got, oh, we're talking carrots. She said we talking carrots now. Them some magical nipples. Holy shit.
Damn. We talking carrots. Oh my god.
Who needs to rest? Ain't no resting going on here. The old fart was talking dirty earlier, so I know he's not asleep yet either. It's the only reason he came down here. He hardly ever comes down into the office. Yeah, I know. I better go give him a little bit of attention before I get too tired. She said bling bling bitches. Oh God. Little man's gonna be here earlier tomorrow. Maybe his daddy will get called out of work and I'll have the whole day to get shit done. But if I go live to work tomorrow, y'all can't distract me. We have to actually work, okay? We got shit to do. I gotta finish making that one. I've got 2 sweatshirts we gotta finish making. We gotta finish Not a Hater's order. Oh, where'd you send it, baby? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Luda, are you
Oh,
wanting that mug? Do you want this on a mug?
it just dawned on me who you was talking about. Chica Pearls. That's that one. Oh, that's that one older lady, right? That was just like
Mm-hmm. The big
crazy and
lady up
smoked.
north.
Oh
She's
yes,
been.
I did watch her
Mm-hmm.
like for a couple times, and I just like, man, that was some stupid. That was shit. That was some bad. That was wild. Yes, I know what you're talking about now. It took me a minute to think about it.
Yeah, she smoked. She's all.
You hear
She's
my
one
dog?
also. She smoked like a freaking freight train in a little bitty
She,
room in a mobile home with all her stuff that she made. Okay, Judy
yeah,
Price. You want the 15-ounce mug, like the ceramic mugs, Miss Judy?
she changed her name too, though. She wasn't. I don't even know if she still does it anymore because it's
She's
been like
changed it
been a
about a
long time.
dozen. A dozen. No, that's wait. What's
Y'all hear
not a
those
lot? Did you
puppies?
want something else? Oh, I
You
want
hear them?
one.
Their mommy just came in, and
What's
they're
not?
all like,
What's not a lot?
"Good God! Oh
Oh my
shit! One got out of the
gosh, how
cage.
sweet!
Hold on.
Okay,
Come here,
all right,
baby.
Miss Judy, I've got you down on my list.
One got out of the cage. That's what the noise was. Now
Miss
he's
Judy,
rooting.
send me an email to this email tagged up here in the corner, harleymerch@hotmail.com. Send me an email to that. So I've got your email over there and just put like butterfly mug or something on it. So I'll know that that's you under the merch email.
What's the matter?
Oh, yeah,
What's up,
it's
baby?
already on my list. Those won't, once I get them designed, those won't take long to make at all. I think I've already got a file with Let's Go Brandon stuff in it anyway. And I have a pretty good idea already of the shit talking boot wearing one. I've got some cute pictures. I think that would look good with it. We'll see. Um, yeah, that won't take long. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. As a matter of fact, while we are sitting right here, here's what we're fixing to do. Just real quick. We're going to go.
I'm getting all kinds of puppy
Zoop.
loves here.
What kind of puppies did you say they are?
Well, their mama is Boston Terrier, and then the dad is some kind of brindle. But we were going to breed Bostons. Is the reason I never had her fixed. I wanted one litter of Bostons from her, and so I had someone that I was going to pay $300 to breed her with their dog. And if you pay them a higher amount, you can keep the puppies. You don't have to share the puppies. And because at the time I didn't want to
Mm-hmm.
breed like a bunch, and so I knew she had come in. And I had kept her in the house. And this particular day, my husband was home, and he fucked up and was supposed to have been watching her. And I was working. I had an organ. I was trying to get on a flight, and all of a sudden, he goes running to the door. He goes, "Oh fuck, I fucked up."
Oh,
I
fuck.
said,
That's not good.
"What?" And he said, we're gonna be our dog's fixing to have puppies." And I'm like, "Oh my God, I lost my shit." Because I'm the kind of person, I'm very literal. When I tell you to fucking do something, just do it. And you were supposed to be watching the damn dog. You had one fucking job. And I was so
Mm-hmm.
mad. I thought, well, maybe she missed it because it was just one time. No. Mm-mm. She swelled up pretty quick, but he's a brindle dog, and he wasn't that big. I mean, he was bigger than she was, so of course I took her to the vet, and they did ultrasounds and stuff to make sure the puppies weren't too big, and I had put money aside to have a cesarean if I needed to. But we were here. Well, this Sunday will be 2 weeks ago. She wasn't even due to the 26th, and 2 Sundays ago, this coming Sunday, she's walking around barking, being ugly to our other Boston, because we have another Boston, but he's a hermaphrodite. He's both, and so he'll never be able to have puppies because he's not right. Like, he is a she.
Wow, I've never seen that in a
Okay.
dog.
I'm not even going. Okay, so let me get this story out first. But anyway, and my daughter is, which is 17, she's in pre-nursing classes through her school. She's going to be a nurse, and when she graduates, she'll be a CNA. But anyway, she said, "Mom, where's Sadie?" I'm like, I don't know. She just running around here being fussy with Zeke earlier. And she said, I think she's in labor. And I'm like, no, she's not. The puppies aren't even due to the 26th. And she said, or somewhere around the 26th. And she said, the hallway says otherwise. Oh my God, her water had broke in the hallway. And we found
no.
her in her bed, and she had one. It's a baby. She had one, and she had already took care of it and was cleaned up. And within 2 hours, she had 4 more. So, anywho, we got puppies. We're
Goodness
giving them away.
gracious.
Yeah, but yeah, Zeke was given to us by a breeder, a really well-known breeder that lives about 2 hours from here, and she breeds Bostons, and she also breeds Frenchies. And my nephew's wife contacted me a couple months ago wanting to know if we wanted a Boston, said that the dog had a little defect. Well, the breeder kept telling me that the dog had. Now I'm going to get graphic here, and so well, we can't get any graphicer than cutting glass with nipples. But anyway, said that he had a defect and his little pee-pee wasn't inside the sack. Well, I got to doing my research on it, and it was a condition. I can't remember what the condition was called. Hold on a second. Here, baby. Come here. Over here. I'll come back. Come on. Everybody laughs at me because my dogs are bougie. Oh, both of them. This dog goes to Starbucks once a
Ain't
week.
nothing wrong with a bougie dog.
Oh, I got a bougie dog. Like,
God, I wish
crazy.
I went to Starbucks once a week. Jesus.
She goes to Starbucks once and gets a pup cup, and she also doesn't even pick her own dogs up and put them in the cage. She will stand there when they roll out of the little kennel thing, and she'll be like, and that's my cue to go pick them up and put them up. She's bougie. But anyway, so I looked up the condition, and it was something, I can't remember even what it was called now, but I'm like, okay, so a couple $1,000 will fix it. So yeah, I'll take the dog. I mean, because I don't want to euthanize a dog. That just breaks my heart. So I'm like, okay, we can have the surgery. It costs around a couple $1,000. So yeah, I'll put that in the dog and love it, right? And we got the dog, and I got to noticing that there just something wasn't right about the dog. So we took it to the vet, and he was very touchy. Like, when the vet tried to look at him, he said, well, unfortunately, he should have had the surgery when he was younger. That now that he's older, we're going to have to wait till he's a certain age. And I got to noticing he just was really touchy if you accidentally touched him. Do what?
I'd be pretty touchy down there too. I mean,
right. So we had a New Year's party for the kids. I had like a bunch of teenagers over here. This one girl that's really close to my daughter, they call me Gigi. And she said, Gigi, I don't want to like upset you or anything, but I think Zeke's a she. I said, what? He's got a winky. How can he be a she?
We're doing it.
She
Trying to
said,
do it right
because
now,
he's not
Mark.
pee-pee. She said, he's not pee-peeing out his winky. I said, what? So it made me start noticing that he was actually pee-peeing out of what should be a vagina that was trying to form as he's growing. So needless to say, we take
Oh,
him to the
heavens.
vet, and he's a hermaphrodite. Hermaphrodite, however you say it. He's both. So they're actually getting ready to do testing on him to see which he actually is. Because if he is more female than male, that his pee needs, they need to do something because it's just hanging. But we kind of took him to keep from. He was very full of life. Nothing was wrong with him. Like, he's not in pain. He's perfectly
Sorry, y'all.
fine.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm trying to. All right. Go ahead. Sorry about that.
Yeah, not a hater. I didn't either. I knew that it could happen to people, but I did not know a dog could. But anyway, needless to say, he's getting ready to go through a little bit of testing to see what we can do. But yep, he's both. It's evident he has a vajayjay and a pee. And he's full of life. Trust me.
Let me try it this way. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to freaking do this from the computer, but I think I can do it this way. Hold on.
Hey, Harley, what's your name on Facebook? Well, never mind. You probably
Harley
can't tell that out.
Raines. Raines.
Okay.
Raines. Yeah. Harley Raines.
Yeah.
It's easy. All right. Hold on, Mark. I got it figured out. I was having problems getting the link or whatever from on the laptop for some reason, but now I think I've got it figured out. Let me. Share, copy link. I'm having to do it from my phone. All right, sent, Mark. See if that works that way. Sorry, guys. I don't. This freaking. I wonder where that child growls from. Are we still here? We're still here. Okay.
I sent you pictures of the puppies, and then I'm going to send you one of my Ziki poo.
What the kind of fuckery? Who's fucking? Thank you, Luda.
Huh?
Yeah, I got it. I was having a hard time. I was trying to get the messenger pulled up on the laptop, and for some reason it wouldn't. All right, we're good. We good now. It's all good in the hood. Stop.
All right, I sent them to the one that has the picture of the thing that says "Hunt like a girl."
That's me. All right. I was gonna go ahead and try and print off these butterflies for great, Mark. Mark, have you sent me a friend request before? You can send me a friend request if you want. I mean, if not, it's fine. Just saying. All right. I'm trying to. Where did you send it to the puppies pictures to?
To the one that says Harley Rains with the hunt like a girl.
Oh, you
I
just
sent it
said
to
that.
that
My
messenger.
personal one. Okay.
Yeah. It's okay.
Yeah, it went to requests. I hate the way it does that.
Yeah.
Why does it? Oh my god. So what's the daddy to these puppies?
We don't know. He's brindle in color, but he looks like he may have some lab, but he's short, smaller than a lab. Like he may have some kind of pit, maybe, which is what kind of made me take her and have her checked because I didn't want the puppies to be too big for her. But then the vet's like, wait, Bostons have big heads anyway. They're kind of built for
Uh,
bigger dogs because the heads of the Bostons
bitch,
are
I'm
huge.
fixing to drive to
Now
Little Rock
the
and
little
come get Zeke. Sorry,
no, you
not
can't have
sorry.
Zeke. I'll tell you straight up.
I
No,
don't care.
not
Nope,
happening.
nope.
Hey, you can
I'm
show
gonna
him
come
if
meet
you
you on the
want to.
blacktop.
I don't care.
I'll pound your ass down and take Zeke from you. Y'all, we
Zeke
taking a
is
road
my
trip to
baby
Little
boy.
Rock. It's only like 4.5, 5 hours for me. So yeah.
They get every morning. My husband is actually the one that spoils their asses rotten because you can show them if you want to. I don't care. Every morning
I'm not
they get.
this what I'm talking on right now is on my laptop.
Oh, okay. They get milk every morning when he eats his cereal. They get his leftover milk, and then every day when he comes in from work, they each get a teaspoon of peanut butter with a drop of honey on top of it. They're so spoiled.
Damn, they
So
are
spoiled.
bougie.
They are very. But yeah, Zeke
That's
is
nuts. Yeah, Faith, you don't be leaving the room.
definitely.
First, I'm getting naked pictures from Mark, and now I'm driving over to Little Rock to steal Holler Girl's dog. I mean,
That's okay. Just bring
what do you
Mark with
expect?
you, and I'll swap you my dog for Mark.
I don't know. We got to hear his voice. We need to get Mark up here to talk to us. Damn.
Does he have one of them deep voices?
Oh no, I ain't heard him.
Oh, you haven't? Okay.
What's going to happen first? We got to figure out if we're going to be able to get Mark to come up and talk to us first, or am I going to be making a road trip to Little Rock to steal Zeke? Nitro, do you want a little brother named Zeke? Huh? Do we need a little asshole in this house? Oh, you fell down. Come on. Come on. Try
Oh,
again.
he is that.
Come on.
Trust me.
No, I ain't trying to barter you at all, Mark. I'm just trying to get you up here. Come on. She's the one that was trying to barter. Oh, yeah, she's trying to make the barter there. I didn't say I was giving you away at all. I just said I was going to beat her ass for the dog. I'll take you both. Now what? This bitch likes to have her cake and eat it too, along with some ice cream.
Me too.
Oh, yeah. Hey. You came back up to some weird shit, huh? We're going to have to hear some of Mark's music one night. I bet it's a ton better than Pee Head's music.
The peepee heads?
Yeah, than
Little
Pee
peepee
Head.
head?
Yeah, because we call him Little
I bet
Pee
it
Head
is
because he has a
too.
little pee.
Did anybody ever notice his songs all have the same rhythm? Like, he just changes the fucking music up, the words.
Yeah, he does. And
Most of
he
his
changes the
songs has
words
the
up, and it's
same.
always every song he picks like 4 words and he says the same 4 words over and over and fucking over again for the whole song.
Mm-hmm.
Flies outside naked. Yep. Not a hater went outside naked, and she cut the windows with their nipples. Oh, you and no, you're not marrying my lesbian. Luda thinks she's being good, but she's not really being good. Don't believe her. Don't believe her at all. Luda doesn't be good, y'all. Come on now. All right, Luda. Which where did I write my stuff down? 9.75. Oh. Height 4.0. Let's flip this around the other way. Height 4.0, 9.75. Hold on just a second. Let's see what this is going to look like. Miss Judy, I might have to do some work on that picture you sent me.
Do y'all ever mud ride? Like ATVs and shit?
Hell yeah. Hey, I've been over there by you, Budden.
You ever mud with Monsters of the South?
No.
Or you ever heard of them? They are hold on, Zeke. It's a big group. They're well known. They're in some of Brantley Gilbert's videos. I know one of them anyway. But they like Booger's Toxic Toys. Like they got a bunch of them. They're a really big thing. Come on, baby, go potty. But we used to mud with them.
Yeah, we go mud riding
quite a bit.
We've been out to Carter's ATV several times.
Yeah, we went to Carter's, and then we went to, there was one in, oh God, I can't remember what the name of the one in Cabot was that we went to. We did a mud ride. My brother passed away November of 2013, and he's the one that was getting everybody into it. Like, and we did up until last year, we done a big mud ride every year. Come on, baby, go potty. And that's how I got in.
I used to go to a big one down in Spring Hill, Louisiana. Also, it's been several years
they go
since I've
there
been down
too.
there though.
Yeah,
they were getting
Monsters
bad.
of the
Like
South
I
go
think
everywhere.
the last year I went, this old girl died. Put her out. She died.
Yeah, they did. She did.
That was about 4 years ago,
never been to
I think.
Louisiana.
3 or 4 years ago, 4 maybe. I don't know, somewhere around there. Yeah, that some old girl like it was really bad with the drunks out there.
They get wild, man. They get really wild.
And I mean, I ain't messed up about having a good time and stuff, but you still gotta be responsible because these people have their babies out there on these ATVs.
Yes.
Like,
and for a prime example,
we do this
last
for family fun too.
Yes.
We take my boys.
The last mud ride we had, my daughter's was riding with a dude that I didn't know. And he was you seem to be a pretty responsible guy, but they just normally didn't go with us, and I didn't have room for them, and they wanted to go. And he was like over a bank, like he was a owner of a bank or something, like he done something. Seemed very down to earth, responsible. Hell, if you fucking run a bank, you ought to be able to handle 2 kids. Next thing I know, he flips the fucking ATV on my kids and fucks my daughter's leg up. Girl, when they got me up there, it was not good. I came unglued, and I called him every name in the book, but I couldn't really say much because I'm the one that put him there, but I thought he had enough damn sense to not fucking drink. I never done it again. That way, matter of fact, that was my last year. So, but yeah, if y'all get a chance, Google the video Brantley Gilbert's video, It's About to Get Dirty. They're in that one.
Okay.
Monsters of the South are.
Yeah, I'll look that up. Hey, break the silence. But yeah, we go to Gator Run in Tatum, Texas.
I've heard about that. Never been there.
I mean, I liked when the last time we were up at Carter's, they were still working on a lot, but we really liked what they were doing. And
Yeah,
then there's
they've
a
done a
new
lot.
one over. I mean, it's quite a drive for us, but I think in somewhere around Magnolia. I don't remember now where it is. I'd have to go back and look because I remember seeing the advertisement. There's a new one somewhere in that area around Magnolia or something. Like I said, it's quite a drive for us, but
there's one in
right.
Benton.
Oh, great. Oh,
That
what?
one's
You want to come
Carter's,
up? Not a hater?
Okay, there's Carter's,
Oh, break
and
the
then
silence.
there's another one in Arkansas that we used to go to, but I cannot think of the name of it.
See, Carter's is the Carter's is the only one I've been to in Arkansas. No, I take that back. There's one in it sucked ass though. It's in
Cabot?
No. Blevins is close to Prescott.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
It's a little in the middle of the woods one. Oh, come on now, Mark. Don't be like that. It wasn't anything like they didn't have it was, but they had what's the big one? Mud Nationals was out there the last 2 years, I think. So it's still a crappy place. It's literally like a big, huge pasture and a few trails in some woods. It's not that much, but somehow they were able to get Mud Nationals out there the last few years for their spring ride or something. But Hillarosa, that's it. You ain't missing much.
Really?
Yeah.
Never
Hillarosa.
been there.
Hold on.
I always heard it was good, but I won't go. So.
Yeah, it's Hillarosa. Yeah, girl. Unless they've done anything since the last time we went out there, it's bad. We were out there 5 or 6 years ago. 6, maybe. Yeah, maybe 6 years ago. We went out there for one of their big events. And I know, I know people that work out that way. It's just they've had to life flight people from out there also.
Yeah, I heard that's what I was
they don't control.
Yes, a lot of people told me that Hillarosa is horrible with deaths and injuries. Yeah, I've heard that.
I hadn't heard about any fatalities out there, but I know that it's terrible. It's not. It's nothing, especially for what they charged. So we had friends that live not far from there, and we went that one year, and I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me? What we're paying to be out here?" And there were like the drunks were ridiculous, and then they were allowing like side by sides to go in and tear everything up to where even the four-wheelers couldn't even get through so much shit. I mean, they were letting them put these huge ruts in to main areas where then the four wheelers couldn't even get through, even the big four wheelers. So,
Yeah, that's what
yeah,
happened to us the
I
last
wasn't
time.
impressed.
Yeah, that's what happened to us the last time we done that ride for my brother. There was so many big ATV side by sides because if you look up Monsters of the South and you look at the fucking rides that they have, you'll see what I mean. I mean, these big boys are bigger than my house, just about. No, I'm joking. They're not that big, but my point
Yeah.
being, they're huge and like it's like we have four wheelers. We don't have shit like that. My husband's family up there
Mhm.
at the lake house is where they keep all their shit stored. And I mean, we drove 2 hours
Oh,
up there
hold
to
on.
get the stuff and come back. Then I fucking flip in a mud hole because after all the ATVs is done went through. So it was just pissed me off because I got engaged that day. My husband, we wanted to get married. He had asked me to marry him that day because he knew how close my brother and I was. So he asked me to marry him on the day of my brother's memorial ride. And I was so pissed because the four wheeler flipped over in the mud puddle and my ring got fucking muddy.
Oh. Um, yeah, so no, don't waste your gas money, don't waste your time, and don't waste entry money going to Hillarosa. I'm telling you, it's a huge mess. It's a
Okay.
stinky pasture pit, and they don't try to control who they let in there. Everybody is just tons of drunks. It's packed, cram packed, and this was 6 years ago. Now that Mud Nationals comes down
Mm-hmm.
there, I'm sure it's even worse. But and I have a friend that
Right.
still goes up there for Mud Nationals. He was up there just this last year for Mud Nationals. But I just it's not my thing. I'd rather it be a little more family friendly. I mean, like I said, I ain't got anything against drinking a little bit. You know, when you're in camp for the night, sit around the fire and drink you a little bit, but don't be drinking, power drinking all weekend long, nonstop, and operating these ATVs
And
when
that's
there are
what
kids out
happens.
there.
Yeah, and that's what happens because the very last ride that we had, there was people literally power drinking, like you said. They were so fucked up, like it was crazy. And that was
Mm-hmm.
the last ride I ever went on. I couldn't do it anymore.
Yeah,
My kids got
it's
flipped on in a side by
stupid.
side. Hey, would you invite me on the ass? So a motherfucker just bit me on the ass. Hey, I'm telling y'all, he's mean. What's he doing? Would you
Mm,
quit? Somebody's wanting to come steal you.
um, they're coming back too. It looks like I just pulled up their Facebook page, so we all know that High Lifter Mud Nationals 2022 is coming up quick. I always talk about trails and new people to park having a
I'm gonna
hard
see if
time finding
Monsters of the
trails.
South is going.
Hillarosa has an app for that. Oh, they finally have laid out their trails. Oh, all they did was use freaking. Okay, well,
What are you doing? Are you giving me loves? You wanna go to Starbucks? You go to Starbucks? Huh? Ow. Quit.
you are not in your corner. Knock it off. High
You wanna get in my
Lifter
corner?
event is at Hillarosa ATV Park. Let's do the damn thing. Mark your calendars. See, it's just not worth the drive for me.
Mm-mm.
I
Quit,
really
baby.
prefer Gator Run. It's
Yeah,
right there
Gator.
on the
I've
river.
heard
We
that's
love Gator
fun.
Run. Gator Run is laid out similar to the way Carter's is. Like they have a little bit of everything. They have a muddy area, they have sandy area, they have trails in the woods. Um, they
Right.
have like some obstacle course set up. So there's a little bit of something for everybody, except, you know, no, yeah. Um, Gator Run also has some big cliffs and stuff too. So you can actually, like, they take Jeeps and things out there too, like Carter's does. So yeah,
Right.
Gator Run is very similar to Carter's with their setup. They have, you ate Gator. I love Gator. Um, they have, like some pretty. They're not. It's not like mountains, but there's really some really good size rock cliffs to do some cliff climbing. The boys like that with our bigger four wheelers. But so that's why I like Gator Run, and they've got a couple little cabins out there, and some nice camping spots. But it's a nice little place off the river, and it's kind of off the beaten path to get to. So it's not. We've never been out there when it's been super crowded. Met some really nice people, but yeah, that's one of our favorite pastimes to do. My boys
Right.
have always enjoyed that goodness. So, alrighty, guys. Miss Judy, I'm gonna look at this picture a little more. I was gonna try and print it off real quick right now. I cleaned it up a little bit and transferred it over to my computer. And when it's stretched out, it's still a little blurry. So, let me look around and see if I can find it as an original image. And we'll work on that tomorrow also. Sound good? And if little man doesn't come, well, he'll be here early, so I'll be up early. What does gator taste like? It does not taste like chicken. Don't let anybody freaking lie to you that it tastes like chicken. It absolutely does not. It tastes like gator. I don't know how else to say. Gator tastes like gator. Okay. Gator tastes like gator.
I've never
I mean, it's
had
a white
gator.
meat. It's tender. No, it'll go fine on this coffee mug. It's just not clear. The picture, I even went to that Facebook page, the link to get it, and I'm gonna have to find. um, oh God Almighty, I'm gonna have to find a better. See, y'all be distracting me. I'm gonna find it somewhere else. I like that picture a lot, Judy. I know. People say it tastes like chicken. It doesn't taste like chicken. Gator tail is very tender if it's fried the right way. Like, I guess some people, gator tastes like gator. Well, I don't know how to explain it because it doesn't taste like chicken. It doesn't taste like pork. Like, how do you tell people what chicken tastes like if they've never had chicken? You know? Chicken tastes like chicken. But if nobody's ever had chicken or somebody's never had chicken before, how do you tell them what chicken tastes like? Because it doesn't taste like pork and it doesn't taste like beef. So what do you compare it to? I don't really. I mean, I guess if you had to compare it to something, gator tastes more like chicken than any other meat. Not fish, not chicken. You're right. Tastes like meat in the mouth. That's right. And you generally it's just going to be fried, like battered and fried. And if the batter is spiced well, oh God, it's so fucking good.
I've had rattlesnake, but I've never had gator.
Gator is good. Let's see. Where you are, man, I don't think I've ever been to a place in Arkansas. You're just north of Little Rock? Isn't that what you said?
I don't mind anybody knowing where I live. I actually live in Sheridan. It would be south of Little Rock.
Oh, okay. Hell, I think I have a good friend that used to be on the fire department, I think, in
It wasn't.
It was in Sheridan.
What is her name? Shit. It wasn't.
No, it's a guy.
What the heck?
He's been
Oh,
off
it's
the
a guy.
department
Okay, yeah, I know.
in a long time. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
No, I've
wondering.
only been in
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
I've only been here since 2011. So
Well,
I'm
where
up
are you
here with
originally
my
from?
Star City.
Oh, okay.
Z.
Hell, girl.
Yep. I'm originally from
Um.
Star City.
Well, just
I
drive
moved here in
on down south to
2011 with my ex-husband.
Shreveport and go get you some gator.
Do what?
I said,
Oh,
just
I have
drive me on
friends that
down to
live in
Shreveport and go
Louisiana.
get you some gator this weekend.
Yeah, I have friends that live there, like in Pickens, Louisiana, and Bossier City, and New
Yeah,
Orleans, and
Shreveport,
way down there.
Bossier isn't that far from you.
No, Monroe is
Take you
actually
a little weekend trip to Shreveport.
I used to drive to
Okay.
Monroe. Wait, no, it's not. It's just 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Bastrop is 2 hours.
Bastrop, yeah.
Monroe is 2.5. Let's see. Alexandria is 4 hours, and then my friend lives in Pickens.
Now y'all got me wanting
And
some food. You
man,
damn
her mama can make
assholes.
some hellacious boudin. Love me some
Oh, my
boudin.
husband loves.
I've never had gator, but I've had, like I said, I eat rattlesnake in Alabama because I got family in Alabama. But I've never had gator before.
I've never had rattlesnake before. You're like Waldo. You're not Waldo.
I tried it
see
one
you,
time.
not
I
a
don't like
hater.
it. Literally tasted it, and that's it. Spit it out. It was icky.
Frog
It
legs
was a
taste like
fault, I
chicken
think.
too. I saw
Frog
that
legs
comment
are
a second
nasty.
ago. We eat frog legs. Frog legs are not nasty, and they don't taste like chicken either. I guess frog legs taste more like chicken than anything else that I would relate to chicken. So, as a matter of fact, when my kids were younger, my youngest son, that's how we got him to eat frog legs for the first time. Was we gave it to him and told him it was a chicken leg. He didn't know the difference. What the hell is
Have y'all
what?
ever had buffalo?
Waldo or a frog leg? Frog leg's a frog leg.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
We
I
fry
can
them up and eat
hellaciously
them
go
like a
frog
chicken
gigging
leg.
now, but I don't eat them.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! Let me send you this picture real
You don't.
quick. We lived when I left my husband
San
back in
Diego.
2016. I lived in this little bitty house. It was like a little. I'm bougie, okay. It was like a little nasty ass, an 800 and something square feet house. But hey, you know what? I was raising my babies and I was doing fine in this little house. One night we heard something going. Right. It was a damn frog the size of a fucking dog. I said, well, shit, bring it on inside. At the time, my boyfriend, which is my husband now, found it. I said, I'll fry that sucker up. I grossed my kids out. They thought I was eating to fry the frog up. But I got a picture of it. It's a big ass frog. It's literally the size of Zeke. The frog was huge.
Holy cow. They taste like chicken deep fried. I'm eating my talkie rolls now. These dogs are gonna drive me nuts. I'm fixing to have to call it and go to bed. It's 12:30, y'all. Talkie rolls,
All right,
yeah,
I'm going to bed too.
they're like little bitty pizza rolls, but they're just full of mozzarella cheese, and then they have talkie dust on the outside of them. And I throw them in the air fryer. They're in
I'm gonna have
the
to find that.
freezer section. They're in the freezer section at Walmart, like where the snacks are.
My kids eat Takis. I can't eat it. They mess my stomach up. Like I will literally get sick for hours if I eat a Taki. My kids love them though.
I love Takis. I'm a spicy bitch though.
I was scrolling through. I was scrolling through Facebook and somebody on Alpha Pack posted something that some girl named Christy said, "Oh, I thought you've been taking your clothes to your mom's to wash them. Or am I mistaken? Anyway, how's your day going, girl?" That's what she asked CMC.
Hey,
I want to find it.
yeah.
I'll find it and send it to you.
I'm fixing to start our song. All right, guys. So,
All right, good night.
somebody that said that they saw a post about a certain person earlier needs to message me on Alpha. Whoever said they saw that post in Alpha needs to message me, please. I will see y'all tomorrow. Love you guys.